shots are definitely starting to ring out.
Falcons on 5 eliminations. They've moved southeast from boot camp, holding down IWNRX, controlling the west side of this quarter.
Alright guys, sorry.
Really powerful
I am
now,
alive.
And not too much pressure
I'm
being
alive.
exerted on them. With the Mad Bulls trying
Also
to flee
alive.
underneath them, try and get away from the position that they hold, it doesn't look too likely that they're going to go for
Crazy,
this crash.
you're a sus.
Once they res
Sorry
up, they
guys,
might try and
I had
hold
some
back, but they've
emergencies,
already
so I
got
had to
that-
deal with
that
it.
outpost further
Sorry, I
south, and the regroup there
wasn't
far more likely.
be able
So
to stream
IWNRX
on time.
in a pretty safe spot.
Hopefully we didn't. I hope I didn't miss too much. I don't miss too much. Which teams are that? Two teams are that. Falcon with the 5 elims?
It just felt like
Okay,
Zed Wolf wasn't
really
able
nice
to
start
be
for Falcon,
enabled in the same way
considering
that
we
he
have
was
only
during
12 matches.
BGMI. The guy
Hello
was
guys,
insane.
welcome back.
He still is.
Welcome
insane
back
at
to
the game.
the day 1 of the survival
Coming
stage.
into this
We
one,
have
it
only
just
2
wasn't
days
set,
of the
wasn't
survival
enabled.
stage,
It felt like there
so
was just no synergy amongst
every
the roster.
match
There wasn't any
counts,
sort
and
of
every match
initiative
matters.
being taken. And
Hello
I don't know
Green,
really
hello
what to chalk
Kahan,
it up
hello
to be
Kakara.
honest. It's
So many reasons.
It's just a real tough lobby, I guess. That's kind of.
Demola, I'm
where it
sorry
sits,
for being late.
For these guys.
I had some
and
emergencies.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Team
with them.
Spirit
They
is
had that
out.
Really strong final match, right? But it just wasn't enough.
That was a double knock? That was a double knock right there from the final player of Harami Bro. Unfortunately, yeah, he's
Harami
all
Bro
by
is
his lonesome.
fighting-
He's going to try to be able to throw another one here, maybe get a confirmation.
PNDM? How come I don't remember the team?
And he
Moss,
goes.
gotta get it done.
What?
Oh, he's down to like
Is
half an
PNDM a new
HP,
team?
and he's done for.
That is going to be.
Hello,
our
Valley.
first
Hello,
team from
Bao.
the group stages getting
Welcome, guys.
eliminated, in
Wait.
14th place. Harami Bros 0 points, but Team Pandem were not
It
too
is the
far
first
away from the
time
chopping block
we
either
see this
of that engagement
PNDM team
either.
play.
So we'll have to wait and see how much further they can go with the 2
I
players.
don't
They've
remember
already
seeing them in
made
group
their
stage.
move. They're trying
What?
to sweep through, and who's in their way?
We have
The
new teams
Falcons.
in the
They're
survival,
gonna be
or
picking
some
up
teams
even
changing
more
names or
points
what?
now. 5 eliminations
Falcon versus
already.
Inco?
Is Inco going to be able to change things?
Inco
Solid
probably
rotation
lose
for the
this
Falcons.
because
They
this is
came
not
here from boot
this
camp,
is
and
not
they
the
catch
you know
Inco
last
off
day of the
guard here,
qualification
and they
phase.
are punishing them. That's 2
Tomorrow
knocks,
they
and
will
then
play much
Emete
better. All right,
up
Inco will
top
come back
being
much
knocked.
stronger
That
tomorrow.
completely eliminates that angle.
Yep,
Gary
yep, yep.
going down
As I
as
said,
well. It's all up to
Inco
action.
He's a clutch
to move
team. You know, they
forwards.
don't perform in the first
Putting that
day. They only
Molotov
perform in the
in.
last
Trying
day.
to hold
Completely
down the
opposite
offense.
of Alpha
It's
7,
there, and
man.
there's an off angle of their
All
own
right,
for
go up with
Falcons.
0 kills. Let's
Icy.
go.
They
Typical
were cool
Inco, right?
things down
Typical
now.
typical
Action
Inco game.
beating it up in
Typical
return.
Inco gameplay.
Enebete turns tail. Inco cannot punch through the Falcons' hold.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
Very
on the south
typical.
coast. They've crossed the river.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow
Yes,
they will
they
come
did.
back stronger,
Yeah,
guys.
They moved on over, and they are they
Topping
held
the
that
top.
edge really, really
Top
well
is in
against
top
Inco
form
Gaming.
now.
So Team Falcons,
Is it?
8
How many kills-
eliminations already.
How many kills did
Every
top
single
get
player out.
already?
Now things are
You
going to
guys
start
know?
getting tough, though. They got to push through either Pinon or maybe try to rotate down south through Camp Charlie. We'll see what they got to do.
New team
but, you know, they
for
don't have much time
survival
to do it.
stage.
Only
How many teams do we have?
47 seconds on the clock right now. And
How
this
many
next
new
zone is gonna
teams
start really
are
punishing
here?
teams.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
gonna
check.
push that south
I don't-
side in.
I don't
Monday,
remember
gonna
we have
absolutely
new
play nine
teams.
Falcons to
What?
rotate back through. IWNRX consistent though in that west point position. They have moved a little bit further out now. They've just stretched their legs away from the compound.
Well,
away from
the
warehouses
new
to take control of
tips
the
and
south side. I like that
new
from
tips
them.
and
I
video
think it's the right decision.
new tips and video
At this
com
time, brute force might back
2
up.
or 3 days.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I'm just doing the final
Look at
revision on the
Team
video,
Falcons. Team
and it will
Falcons
be out.
actually decided to go north, so they are going to be going through that Pinon Bridge, yeah, and are going to be trying to come through the top through Quarry. And it's possible that, you know, they felt that this side would be a little bit
We
more
have
free,
4
considering that it
teams?
is the hard shift side. It's not a
Wait,
full hard shift.
Twisted the Minds
It
with
does
the
give
new
a little
roster
bit
or
more
the
to
previous
breathe, so
roster?
Let's see how they decide to push on in.
Is Coops playing it? Is Coops
Marauding
playing?
around. I believe that's the direction.
I
that
believe
they
this is
rotated
the
from
old
that
roster
north
of,
shore, which is where
Twisted
they
the Mind,
started
right?
boot camp, and
That's
then
right.
went to that south island. I believe that North Bridge was where they rotated from, so it was the clearest that they knew to scout and return. But brute force now might be a little caltrop on the tracks, but with the shots ringing out now, I think Falcons are going to know. They dip into the blue, actually, to just get even
Twisted
further
the Minds
around
is
this one.
Death
They're
Wolves?
playing on the east side
Ah,
of
I
Quarry.
see.
Might even crash into D+ if they go much further.
They're playing it very,
Xifan
very
predicts
safe
the
right
top
now.
4
They
and
gotta
guess the
be
cutoff
careful 'cause
point.
This is all unknown
Top
territory.
4.
They have no idea where
I
these other
mean,
teams
Falcon
are.
for sure.
But let's see how they decide to sneak in. So instead, they fully send it on
Other
down into the
teams,
quarry. And
I
that
don't
is
know.
going to be semi-safe
It's
for
pretty
now.
much like, I
Brute
think
Force is
Falcon's
gonna
the
have
only
some
team
good
that,
eyes
you know,
on
is
them.
kind of safe.
Oh, they're burning up bad. I'm surprised that they continue to send it on over here, but they do survive.
Okay, they managed to get to some
Twisted
cover. The
Mind
vehicles, though, gonna have to be ditched.
Has a Death
Playing
Wolf
into
roster.
I mean,
do you guys watch the news? Coops is joining. Coops is joining. Twisted the mind.
He's got to pull the pin up towards that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Chief. And also sorry, I wasn't able to stream the gameplay. As I promised, like, you know, I was supposed to stream the gameplay before the watch parties with you guys. I guess we can do it tonight after this EWC stream. I'll play PUBG new update. And you know, we can, you know,
they have no means to get
so that, you know, I kind of still kept my promise, you know, do the gameplay stream.
Right below them.
As a lot of you guys were requesting.
Hoof it.
Plonk their way forwards.
TJB, I don't know TJB. I don't think TJB can make it, to be honest.
The hillside. They've left from Painan now, and they're pushing up towards CAG Osaka. Both teams on 4 players alive. 4 eliminations already on the hot drop.
Xifan, what was your ELT score?
Falcons in the meantime. The fight on the hilltop
7.
now for
I got a 7 overall.
Going to rage on. As the
like 8 years ago. 8 years ago, yeah.
Nades coming back, and Garnet wants to put another one right on the money, but it's not quite going to do the damage to get the flush.
Coops is good, but he makes poor decision. You mean joining teams or in-game?
There was a re-knock, by the way, on the Falcons versus D+ Kia fight as the circle shifts.
Which one are we talking about?
To the east. That's going to be interesting for them. The Moneymakers, a second knock, and in goes the US. They spray forwards, but there's an answer. Icy Boss at the back will be able to take the first approach down, but it's all up to him.
Joining teams? I mean,
gonna push him out wide. The blue zone's gonna take him down.
It pays good.
All
you know,
she wrote for the Moneymakers. 4 points on the match.
It pays good.
That's all they'll find. 5 elims. They did get 1 in response.
If the player doesn't consider he's the L, you know, he's a W. It pays good.
And it looks like one of their players is out of position. Yeah, he's going to get eliminated. So that's down to just 2 remaining squads.
Kemba already qualified to the grand finals.
This fight is really going to ring out because this is center of this next circle. GK first.
Xifan, where are you getting my RP?
They shouldn't mind having to share this compound.
The guy, the fan,
do it right now, because third parties are going to
accept your apology, Chief.
It's a really important compound for TJB to try and hold Twisted Mind's position right now. I'm a big fan of once Besiktas regroup as well. This south side, I think, is going to be a stronghold in these next phases. The difficulty, of course, is there's a little bit more crunch. That
nice full send by TJB.
That cave top hill can also be.
That's what we would do. Like, you know, back in the days for circle like this, we would have frozen that compound as well. You know, same coach, of course.
I didn't even want to say it, John.
We have the same coach, after all.
Sandhawk cave circle since like the beginning of time. So
he already did. We are friends in game now. For real, you have to show me the screenshot, right? Show me the screenshot. I'll send you the RP right away.
I've ever seen. It wasn't very loud. In fact, it was a 0 elimination chicken dinner that came through.
And you have to make him say, I love you.
And they hid down in the cave, and everybody else couldn't out-heal the blue.
Top gun knocked by DK.
With the last player for the Muerte, and they were able to get 0 elimination.
Oh, nice return knock by Nazar. Nice to see him like, come back and play. I guess they still bench. These Falcons still bench the East.
D+ Kia throwing some nades, trying to make the rotation even more difficult. Icy is starting to find some angles, though. He is able to make it up the hill. D+ Kia need to start watching their backs here soon.
9 eliminations now for Falcons. They are angry that they did not make it into those group stage.
Oh, that nade.
Positions, a nade up top, nearly finds top.
Does Team DK has a car? They could just hold in the shack, to be honest.
No knocks found just
They're gonna have one overwatching the back.
But he needs to get some healing
and, you know, having these players secure secure the shock position in the circle for DK. Oh, DK has 1 player DC? Also DC?
The dream has ended, but you know what? The dream is just beginning for so many.
TJB 2 passive.
Team Falcons are absolutely crushing
same coach.
9 eliminations
like,
so
you know,
far.
that's why
they're gonna have to find a way into
Nova
this next zone. You can
NHP,
see them starting to hook
like Nova and Nate would
towards
do.
that circle. Icy is the one that's stuck out of position here.
They often prioritize position over aggression,
stun grenades, so
especially
no
in early
name.
phases.
He's gonna have to do it with the bullets in his M4.
Brute Force making their way across the west side of the quarry ridge. And it's not going to be slowed down, but it will be stopped.
Xifan East is not benched. They had to, because in PMWC new rules, teams need to play with all the roster. Really? We saw We saw East was playing with the Falcon in the first day of the group stage for Falcon. We saw East playing. I don't believe they can add new rules, you know.
Saw it coming. They're applying that pressure to action.
After East been playing for a day.
Right here. Blue zone is going to start closing in the next few seconds. It's another team down.
Oh, let's go. Action. Spray down towards the brute force front point. They're looking for that res, but the control on the cross from Neos is so impactful right now. He's going to get pushed out by the blue, but the nade goes up high. Is it going to reach over that cliff face? It bounces just a little bit short, but bobbles down. Doesn't
nice knock from Action.
Neos goes down. A pivotal pick for
Yo,
Action
I see
to be
5
able to find his
kills.
teammate, and Top might even get the res here.
Let's see if it's going to happen. This zone is starting to close pretty quickly. I think they're going to have to let him go for now. Actually, never mind. They're going for that res. That zone is on the thin side. So it is
with
closing
TJB's position, they should be guaranteed like top 5 or top 3. Yep.
It's all up to the rookie.
Guaranteed.
Freezer in his debut season.
Oh, in the open? No way.
He's doing work for Brute Force as a champ, but he can't hold up to the brutal force of Falcons.
Why TJB is not trying Shinsen? They don't want to play with new players. They want to stick to the older roster. They believe in that way they can deliver the better result and get more, you know, prize money. Yeah, and that's exactly what their coach told me.
Top now getting knocked by TJB.
GK knocked the top.
Team is facing the Falcons at this point. Can they continue to hold on as we now look on the other side of the circle? IWNRX finally
12 elims for Falcon, guys.
7 eliminations. They're off to a massive start.
This is one hell of a sequel.
Falcon is back.
We are going to get a real treat right now. If IWNRX actually start to turn things on, it is a fascinating, entertaining roster to watch. So I am really excited. They've managed to start this sweep out on the western edge. They're looking to control the high ground now. They've got 7 eliminations. Sure, Falcons rack up the Baker's dozen with 13 now. But
this is a wake up match for
Team Falcons with
Falcon.
13 eliminations.
First game.
Now top.
First game in the survival stage. 13 elims.
Time to just start moving.
Jeez.
These guys are just
the squad is going to be unstoppable.
It is really IWNRX's game to lose at this point. They have so much real estate here, but they gotta stop the Falcons.
But imagine Falcon wipe
NRX here. Towards Frozen, and he's got that first aid off as well. Keeps him alive for a little bit longer. Swain's there for the backup. Strafing back and forth, and finally the Falcons fall to IWNRX.
NRX should win this.
TJB, I believe, had some third-party action going in over that way to keep the suppression up. That compound for TJB, I said it before, was all important, but it is IWNRX. I mean, do you need any more of an indication as to who's going to win this one? You can't predict anybody but IWNRX on this.
Hey, you know what? IWNRX just got this game on a silver platter. They should win
East
this
was the problem for Falcon.
100% of the time. If they lose, it is 100%.
Yeah, the group stage was so poor from NRX. Like they are way better than the performance they had in group stage.
But with that blue zone coming,
like NHB play against them.
TJB holding the north side, the cross attempt
See?
for Twisted Minds.
The for this kind of zone, right? Position, prioritizing position work.
To scurry his way on through, and now TJB
no smoke, lone.
What? Have a shooting gallery. All of those ducks. And it's just not going to work, Hot Jukes.
They better hop out
GK.
Because GK first.
Going crazy.
We're trying to get a critical knock to make
NRX.
something happen for his squad, but IWNRX, they got that barrel locked down.
It is not an easy time. Only longs for TJB and IWNRX. They channel the force that they were able to exert in their final match of the group stages.
Did East join Falcon, guys? When did that happen?
Is how you want to close it down. A big statement made for IWNRX, a statement made for Falcons
Doc,
as well,
Top, Apex, Action playing the same team.
That is what we've been
waiting
to see
people were saying this. You know,
IWNRX,
PUBG Mobile is not about putting 4 best players in a team and play well suddenly.
Say, you know what? Yeah, we got this game.
It's about synergy. It's about if they can play with each other, you know, and work together. Some players have different strats than others.
They
make
got
it
that
very
opportunity,
difficult, you know, for the
very
player to fit
fortunate for
in a
them,
team.
But they really,
So
really
it doesn't
drove it home.
really
I'm really now going to be keeping my
it doesn't
eyes
really make
on
sense
this
to put a
roster,
4
right?
best
I
of the
kinda
player, you know,
discounted them.
in a team.
Honestly, I wasn't really considering them for a top spot, but if this is the sort of quality of gameplay,
But you
they're
do
gonna
need
bring,
a star
it's
player in
gonna
the
be
team.
good news. But of course,
Every team needs a star
you have to
player,
mention
a kind
that
of,
the
you know,
circle
like a clutch
was a
player.
fifth player.
Like Falcon has
Yeah,
top,
I mean, but that's the way it goes. That's the
right?
way this game goes. When
The
you get
old
those zones,
Enigma
you gotta take full
has
advantage
Coops.
of it. When you don't get
You know,
the
every
circles, you still
team
need to put up
needs
some
a
points
star
regardless,
player and a
one
clutch
team that
player.
did that was the Falcons,
You know,
right?
and you
They
also
were
need to
not
support
gifted zones
IGL,
by
you know,
any
co
means
IGL, you know,
necessary.
that kind of thing.
But
But you know,
pushed through
if
every single
you put a
squad
4-star
with
play in the
just
team, I
relentless
don't think that's gonna do
dedication.
good.
And they were just taking out team after team after team. They should have been out like 2 zones before that, but they got it done.
They took some bold decisions. They went west, they went back east, they made some rotations in order to put themselves in those squad fight situations. They dropped with team spirit. I'm pretty sure both of these rosters knew that that was going to happen, right?
Oh.
There's no way that you come into this tournament oblivious. We saw it on some of the prep
That's
sheets
right.
coming on in. Teams knew that that was going to happen, so they wanted that fight. Team spirit did not know what hit them. They were not ready for it.
I mean, it was just gone, just like that. So I don't know what they're going to do. Team Spirit need to find a way to bounce back because they didn't have the warm-up that Team Falcons did against most of these squads, and they got taken out within just 2 minutes.
You think TJB should
they
give
were
chance to
just cooling off
Shinsen?
this
I don't think
entire
Shinsen,
time.
like,
Hopefully we can see them heat up here in a bit.
he's an insulty.
Team spirit, I'm waiting
I
for
think
them to
Shinsen is
switch
still in
up
China.
for this next match. But before we go to that, we're going to go to a quick break. Do not go anywhere because the survival stage will continue in a few.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry guys, I disconnected. Could you guys refresh?
Well, a lot of the teams coming out the gate strong. IWNRX taking home the chicken dinny.
Push-ups today, Xifan? Yeah, I'm gonna configure the spinning wall after I still need to sort it out some things.
Yes.
against teams that really they should not even get eliminations up against from the get-go here, Jason. What the hell was that hot drop? Okay, Mr. Talking about Team Spirit. Okay.
I'm surprised someone didn't rib me straight away. But you remember that time you said Spirit was really good on Sandhog? Why? Look, we assumed maybe that hot drop scenario would have just been resolved. Apparently not. I don't know why you would go and channel Falcons at the beginning of the game, but there you go. That is going to really stunt some growth here, I think, for these 2 days.
It's not even the only one, right? You had Moneymakers versus Harame Bro, so you had 2 hot drops happening also in Painan, so those need to be resolved. Of course, it is only Sandhog. If it happens on a wrangle, it is pretty bad, but you know, hopefully they can fix it for the second day.
Kalaris, did you notice something there on the leaderboard?
No.
You
I
did
was looking at you.
Oh, well, I can understand.
What was
DRX, 8 points.
Hooray! That's better than I thought it was going to be. Actually, that's more points than they got in that first day.
And that kind of gets them into top 4.
For now.
They could be making it into the main event.
It's one game. Let's calm down, okay? It's one game.
We'll take a look at the rest of the list here. You can see a lot of teams here getting 0 points. I'm kind of a little bit sad Seven's not here to talk about Inko, and they're a big fat goose egg. But Brute Force again, 2 points for them. Moneymakers get themselves 5s. It is
TGB will survive.
So
It's just first game, Chief. They got a zone. What if they don't get a zone?
Aaron Gills and 4 Miramars. Twisted Minds. Where'd they go?
They went Cave.
They won Cave.
Ratto Boy surviving until the very end.
Ratto Boy.
But leaving Cave is just not going to work out when you have, what was
You
it,
do that again.
Adballs and TJB
No,
in the compound?
It's kind of my
Actually, no, I want to see it again now, yeah.
Okay, Ratto Boy. There you go. Just for you.
So what is
great
you
name. I
what?
love it.
So what's your top 4, guys?
But let's talk about
Give me your
IWRX
top
really
4
quickly. Obviously
in the chat.
taking, the zone towards them.
Yeah.
But they were insanely quiet, I would say. I'm going to go to you on this one. Insanely quiet.
Did you miss
during the
anything?
group
You
stage.
missed
Something that I feel
14
like
and
we
13
maybe had
kills
better
Falcon.
expectations of, because in PMSL EMEA, Z-Wolf was just
Shifan, why don't
the
you watch
MVP.
Chinese stream? They have
Hands
better
down,
spectators.
easily the MVP.
Players want to
Technically,
hear.
this roster as a whole,
We have
there's a
Jackie,
lot
bro.
of lineage
We
behind
have
this
Jackie
roster
as a
when it comes to the
caster,
Turkish
man.
region, how they're gonna
We
perform.
gotta
This
hear the
game
voice.
specifically, obviously,
By the way, Gring,
felt
did
like
you
they
go
had the delivery
rewatch the
towards them, and then all they had to do really
Erangel
simple was to
finish,
be able to grab
like
teams
on
coming
the
towards them.
Millie
But they did a great job of
Island
doing
with
it. Up on
the
high
Jackie's
ground here,
casting and
if
all
the
that.
circle's gonna come your
Let me
way,
know if
what
you
better way
agree
than to just
with
sit
me
back,
on
sit
that.
Yeah, I mean, they had Rook because they didn't loot.
He goes a
too much
clutch
in this
team
game. They
on
went
like
very
Alpha
quickly
7.
to the warehouse, and after that, I just talk with my hands, Jason.
You do a lot of this.
I do that a lot of that, but Rook
Do you
went
like
straight
it?
for the rotation,
Green.
and they just got extra loot of 4 players for
Oh
pretty much free, so
yeah,
they
do you
could
like it?
stand
Do you like
in
it
that
though?
position
That's the
for the
thing.
entirety of the match, and
Because
then
of
when the
viewers,
circle moves away, guess what?
my viewers
You
were
go
calling me
high-up
gay.
position, start obliterating all the teams around you, and
Nice,
I would
let's
call
go.
a
See,
great
guys, see?
chicken dinner here to
You
kick
know,
off the day.
this is about appreciating other people's beautiful voice,
We
right?
criticized them heavily about they were similar to Deep
No,
Force, when
Senshi,
they
bro.
compounds,
His
playing
voice
with
is
the
not
center
is
zone.
not
They did pretty
annoying,
well.
bro.
They really
That's
struggled on their
that's
second
called
day.
sexy,
A
bro.
good start for them, at least.
But it was
Sexy
very
on
similar
peak.
though, right? Like they had that compound south towards Cave's position. As we take a look at some of the highlights here from the games, and it seemed very similar
Mabo,
to
I still remember he
previous
said
Sandhawks that they were able to
Mabo.
do well on, right? Just have the hot
He's
compound,
about to
hold it
combo or
down,
something like that.
Force teams around you to make some uncomfortable decisions, and you saw as, for example, Twisted Minds
Mabo
having to
or
have
something.
Cave alongside this.
Damn,
There's
I
not
still
much
got
wiggle room
goosebump, bro.
For the teams around them.
I kind of liked what TJB were doing too, because they were in the same compound.
Bro,
as
you guys,
Adballs, but they
you
weren't
guys
actually fighting
legit
together.
makes
Like,
me
okay,
want to
both
go
teams
back and
are
watch it
trying
again.
to leave Cave and rotate around Cave.
Yeah.
Let's work together in a symbiotic relationship. And
I need a
as quick as
refresher.
possible, then try and leave, which against
And that would be
IWNRX's position is nigh
Jackie's
impossible,
voice.
But you, at least I survive into the late game and get a few eliminations here and there.
And I get it, because there's too many compounds on Sandhawk where you cannot hold them yourself without taking casualties.
On the roads especially, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to make sure that you're making mature decisions and just backing
Did
off
you
from those
used to play for
fights,
Nova?
and
Yes.
Then live later into
That was
the game
a-
alongside your newfound friend.
I was a pro player for Nova a while back.
There is a specific player that I didn't even notice he was actually played until this match. And to be fair, it was his first match actually. Old Boy.
He's in.
I thought it was just going to be perma sub for the team, but he's actually playing today when he didn't get any matches in during the group stage.
Oh,
don't
guys,
know
I
what
gotta
to
do
expect.
it. I gotta do it, bro. I have to
How
do
long
it.
has it been since he's played in like?
Where is it? Day 2, group stage. Here.
To get more.
I think it's around here. or
Really
something.
delaying when they were using the nade.
Right here.
Refrags
Oh,
here.
there it
Maple's
is.
just going to
There it
wolf back
is.
it. On the south side, hope to open
Alright,
up
let's
something.
Watch
On
it again.
The best thing about this is that Nenebete's
Close your eyes, guys.
Clap.
Close your
That's
eyes.
the big
All
one.
right.
Strikes first. Mad Bulls, the Lanimals, here on the stage. Are they about to crumble? Be silenced by Inco. You've got the edge now. Seize the initiative and push down. There's the clap back. Tulika, we've said he can light them up something fierce, and that's what he does again. Vitali, we've seen the edge now.
The
on
Mad
the
Bull.
stage. Are they about to one? Strikes first. Mad Bulls, the Lanimals,
Mad Bulls.
here on the stage.
He's a
Are they
Mad
about to
Bulls.
crumble? Be
about to
silenced by
crumble.
Inco. You've got the edge now. Seize the initiative.
Oh my god. Goosebumps. All right. Refresher. Let's go.
On Sandhawk across the EMEA tournament. The 3 Sandhawks they played, first, second, and on Sandhawk. If they get a good start here, that could get the ball rolling very quickly. So playing Sandhawk first, maybe.
Can we
Dude, it's been 2 days. Move on. No, I can. Dima, bro, I can.
Team Spirit doing so well on Sandhawk.
Yeah, go on, go
So I
down
don't see
a
them on
little
the front
further.
page here,
Go on.
Max.
Yeah,
Where
go on.
where are they?
They're not. Hey, where?
Hey,
Is that 16th position right there?
Wait, which team was on you here?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Again?
Right there.
That was, you know,
Team
what?
Spirit is new,
Sometimes
right?
Failures occurring. It's most of the time Max's fault, but this time around, I guess I have to take the brunt of it.
No, to be completely honest, right? You would look at.
Oh, wait. This Chinese guy, he said,
You wouldn't
this is
expect
why know a
like,
Chinese
like,
with
really
the guy Huang Zixiang, the Chinese dude in my chat. He said Xifan, the PL caster,
Oh, they're finally not doing it to me.
the female PL casters are really good. All right, guys, we gotta check it out. Who's streaming on YouTube on the POV?
I'm pretty sure gravity departed because the sanity certainly was not
Linky.
there.
Oh,
Towards the end of
Huang
it.
Zixiang is a Linky guy. I see.
Right,
Let me
to
check.
be
Let me
fair,
check.
Criticizing Team Spirit, maybe less.
Let me
right to
check.
Criticize KLRS because I'm on his side, man. I feel like this is definitely a roster that is good at Sandhawk, just not when they're dead.
Scrooge McHale making some points.
That's
making
right.
some good points here, and that is correct because I think that if
Shit.
you do go out first, it's not good.
Angus.
Difficult to make-
Your English
make
name is
points.
Angus?
Make many points? Get many points.
Or any points.
Yeah, have any points at all if you die.
Bro,
Generally,
PO is better, guys.
adverse strategy when it comes to good results.
Bro.
But I tell you what's not an adverse.
What's
strategy,
that?
man. It is getting yourself an Infinix GT20 Pro. With dual gaming chipsets and a 144Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS.
If it's girls, you're gonna close your eyes as well?
Offering
Man, Nima.
esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC.
Well, let's get it going, guys. Our first Aaron Gale of the day, of this survival stage. And we can already see the rankings, man. We got some teams soaking up some points up there. IWNRX taking full advantage of that circle they got. Team Falcons, even though they didn't get the zone, they just straight up dominated, getting 14 total points. And looking on down, 6th place, Twisted Minds, right? Out of the 4 new teams that hopped on in here, they ended up with the most points, 6 in total.
Playing path from the northeast side.
All right, I'll just give you guys a sneak peek, all right? I'll just give you guys a sneak peek, and you guys can feel free, right, to switch.
Sorry, yeah,
But I'll probably stick like I'll during the during in between matches, right? We'll switch this POV because Chinese casters, they often have good analysis into the game. Doesn't mean English casters are bad. But they're trying to analyze the game from the Chinese perspective, Chinese pro team's perspective, which is really, really, fascinating, right? So yeah, all right, game starts. Let's switch back to global. Wait, haha drop.
Oh, the knives. Team Spirit.
Oh no, this is like NHP versus Influencer Rage, bro, in PMS Americas.
2 games in a row! Team Spirit have fallen! What are you doing? You can't do this! This is PMWC!
Angus said she just came back. The PL female caster just came back. It's been a long time.
Clip of KL right now? What's his face doing?
Yes, I want to see KL's face because, I mean, I think
it's covered in tears.
Wow.
Of EMEA.
it's unreal. That is unreal.
Tomorrow,
2 hot drops
survival stage
off
has
the
only
rip,
2 days, guys.
Not able to find a weapon, and you go down like that. That's
0
honestly
point
unbelievably
back to
difficult
back.
bounce from.
Unequivocally
bad.
a bad play now
Yes.
for Team Spirit. No excuse for doing this twice in a row.
I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, maybe it could have been that playing path. They didn't have a solid secondary drop location, and they just got punished right there. So if you're even trying to make top 4,
yo, we have some Jackie fans in the chat. Let's go. Trouble PUBG, eh?
So
you love Jackie, do you?
Every single game after this.
Same here.
Otherwise, they're going home. Let's be honest.
It might have just been done and dusted off that. I mean, if not,
what roster Team Spirit
booster
is using right now?
Start to the day, right? 2 matches where you're out of the game in 30 seconds. It's not cool, right?
It's not cool.
It's gonna be a real rubbish feeling to be sat there in that Team Spirit booth thinking, what have we done? What have we just done? We are throwing this away.
Let's see what Twisted Mind can do. TJB making a party up over here by Crates. Nice support fire there from the other teammate. Guizao is trying to find a better
TJB versus
actually going to be popping him
Death
through the back.
Wolves?
That's a bold play. I'm so shocked.
I don't think TJB can win, to be honest. Oh, but Guizao is very low. Guizao's about to get knocked.
And he goes down.
All right, I just cast cursed him.
Able to hop out with backup as well. Twisted Minds. Not
That's a Nathan only S. I figure.
That's a good name.
Might go
Nice.
for third party. You're right, that was a pretty solid name. Pushed him back and into the sightlines of his teammates, playing off one another.
Where's Tiamba? Tiamba already qualified. Tiamba qualified to the grand finals already.
Nerves at an all-time high. Looks like they're going to be trading one player for one. What is TJB going to do? Are they going to continue to go through this fight or rotate away? Honestly, sometimes you got to just cut your losses and leave.
Is Kasune in the major pride teams?
Maybe just try and head on out of there. You want to get these reses.
They don't really have any loot at all, so they want... Yeah, I think TJB may have to commit here. They are so underlooted. They need every single thing they can get from Twisted Minds. But how are they going to get there? This is always a very difficult fight in crates because you have to make those crosses into the wide open. You don't really know where other enemies could be. And it could end up really, really bad for you. Flower's staying in the same position. He's not rotating
That girl
at
caster
all.
is fine. Bro,
And every single second
focus
of
on the
this point is
game.
just devastating.
What's...
It's really gonna
Your
ease
focus is
into
wrong,
your point scoring
Gapta.
potential
Your
every
focus is just
single
completely
moment that
wrong.
you keep presence in these crates, but
We went to
You gotta
Chinese
overwatch.
caster only
Dude, they
because,
managed
we
to
want to
sort
hear
of
some,
finagle something
Chinese
out of this
casters
one.
commentary. See how they praise Chinese team and all that, It's not about,
shimmy around.
the
No
girl
res is
caster,
really
man.
gonna be available for TJB. Like that's a super
guys are
exposed
sus.
position. You can't go up there. Federalis just running people
There you go.
over towards Pachinki. Okay, let's go for it.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, TJB's gonna have to figure out what to do
Yeah,
here
Onias is
because
gone.
yeah, when you're in
Guizhao
that Overwatch
traded
position,
Onias,
if you get caught out,
basically.
you're getting knocked. Like, you can only take shots when you're like 1,000% confident that you're gonna get that
Wait,
initial knock.
TJB.
May have eyes on Obscure. He saw him.
Oh my god,
and
they
he
potato
missed the
that.
shots.
They
Now they know
potato
exactly
that,
where he
bro.
is. All
Xifan would
eyes
have
are
knocked
gonna
that
be on him.
guy 100%.
Gonna have plenty to deal with now.
That was risky.
3 players alive.
Very
for
obvious
Twisted Minds.
that Long didn't
Same
play the
TJB.
Ocean update,
Both
bro.
rosters having a rough time of it now. Longs is pretty much out the fight, so if Twisted Minds can establish and engage a ground fight,
Onias died
he's gonna be
twice
so out of
first.
the way. Let's take a look at what is a disaster for Team Spirit. They don't even get in the door.
Oh my goodness, and yeah, I don't even
This
see
kind of
really
hot
any
drop
weapons
is so
on
dumb.
the side of Team
Not gonna
Spirit.
lie.
They were just trying to knife for their
I missed the
lives
plan pass. What was
and
what was the
just
plan
take it
pass?
out.
This kind of hot drop is so dumb. Like it happened to NHB as
That's actually
well.
upset me. I'm pretty upset about that. I'm
It's so
genuinely
risky.
upset
You could
that
have
this
just
is
died
happening.
without
Quite
weapons,
fragile
bro.
Team Spirit. Yeah, I mean,
What could he say?
I genuinely don't. I don't even want to talk about it.
They've had their feet on the ground in this tournament for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, they owe me now.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And the thing is like your morale's got to be at an all-time low to bounce back. You only have 10 matches remaining. Oof, it's gonna be a long road ahead. I mean, this next game, we need to see a double-digit.
Hello, Sam. I'm
elimination
doing
chicken
good.
dinner.
How are you?
I mean, this is the thing, right? This roster genuinely
I had some
is
emergency
so
and I started the
capable of that.
stream late.
It's true.
But it's a question of can they dig themselves out of their own minds after that performance.
forgot to post
Moneymakers
this.
moving in from Primorsk, trying to punch their way south of Quarry into the circle.
1v2?
Is going to start to pop off. Obscure around the side finds one.
Jump
hot
shot!
around the edge. And the AKM tears through TJB.
Well-
brings Twisted Minds up to the advantage. And it's just Longs. That's what I was saying. If they can establish and engage a ground
I guess
fight, Longs
my
is a
prediction was right, I guess, at the end of the day.
Man,
They got 3 level TJB.
Demolished right there.
Death
Obscure with
Wolves,
that
right?
1v2
The
was
squad that,
disgusting.
you know,
What a huge play.
wiped
They
the
know what
Nova
final player is.
in
And
PMGO.
it's really up to Twisted Minds now. Do you stay? Do you get this confirmation? Or do you head towards the next zone? All longs. That is a very angry play
TJB
right
doesn't
there.
deserve
Shooting
to
out
play
the tires,
finals.
saying,
To
"You
be
know what? I
honest,
dare
like,
you. I'm gonna make things
we
a little
can't
bit more
really
tough on you."
expect it too much from
Little lead
TJB.
weight
The
around
reason
the
being
ankles
is
right
that
now for Twisted Minds.
Oh, Obscure's gonna
like
have an angle.
GK,
Yes.
like the
Pod
ONES,
potential
like
Renko
these
as well.
players,
That is
these
exactly what
players
they're looking for.
already
Good shot.
All four.
went to other
got
PL teams.
off
ONES
angles.
went to
They moved from North
Weibo,
Jordan,
you know.
actually pulling short to find
They don't,
Twisted
like,
Minds
after
there.
this,
That
they're
might
not
have
playing with
concluded.
each other anymore.
Teams very,
Like,
very
they already,
central.
you know,
This second circle just about to pop.
Yeah.
they're going
south.
with
Why
other
not?
teams, you know,
Let's
after
see it.
this.
Let's see
They
it.
play this
Okay,
just for the
never mind.
cash.
That goes right dead center.
You know, if these 4 were good enough, right, the roster would have, the roster should, you know, just stick to the same for the PL summer split. But, you know, they split apart. They split apart, which means there's a problem with the team, within the
in
team.
the military base. They're gonna have to hit a bridge. here in the next few
So, like,
moments.
that's what I said. You know, we can't really expect that much.
Potato Hill and
Even if they
side of
use
the
a new
Chinky.
player, I guess, I don't think the new player will help them
As
much.
it always is on this sort of a
Because, you
circle.
know, they would
It'll be
play
interesting
with
to
no
see who's gonna
synergy.
hold
But,
that
like,
terrain
you know,
right
with
now.
the old
Mad Bull's right on
roster,
the north edge of it. You got Rook, Marauder
my
around
prediction for
the
TJB in the
east
survival
side,
stage
potentially
would
clash with
be
the
somewhere
Xifan,
around 8.
as well. There's a
Just
couple
like
of
my
teams
prediction
trying to
in the
push
group
their
stage.
way in Besiktas, getting close towards the
This is
top
a team
there.
that's, you know, players already, you know,
Runs across the Pachinki field as
went
well to
in their
bring up
different
the rear
ways, right?
as things start to get
Even
messy
though they're
around
like
the
the
middle.
second best
Inco
Chinese
do
team, you
finally
know,
find
according to
1-2
the,
for
you know,
Twisted Minds, and
the
they're
previous
looking for that
PELs and
flush as
stuff,
well.
but,
They will
yeah.
extract the value. Twisted Minds down to just 1 player alive.
One player alive, just like that. They did get some points on the board, though, so that's fortunate. But at the same time, it's going to hurt pretty bad. You could see Inco, they were waiting for this. They heard those shots ring out, and that's why teams really need to try to avoid any engagement early on. It's because, yeah, you get
Hua
those
getting
4 points,
wasted at
great,
TJB.
but it's very, very rare at this level of competition you leave unscathed, right? You either have a couple players go down in that fight, or you have a team completely gatekeep you. Now we're going to watch the 2 top squads so far in the lobby, IWNRX and Team Falcons, start to poke some shots at each other.
This is where I think IWNRX are going to have to prove themselves a little bit more. They're on that south side.
What about STE? They won the last event, but still they
Their
disbanded.
sweeping needs to be strong now. That's kind of how they finished out the last game, and what they're going to need to do this game.
Well,
sort of gonna
Senchi,
echo that. Obviously, it's only
that's
7-2,
because
yeah, they'll be able to bide their time for just a moment longer. But
PMRC
Falcons, that's another way
happened
to prove
after
yourself.
the transfer season.
Team Falcons, action is knocked. They should be able to get the res on
The
him.
old,
Actually,
the
no,
previous
he's
ST
really
roster
low.
was playing really,
Getting
really
picked
bad
apart. He should
in
have cover
PL spring split.
See if they are going to be able to pick him up. Top,
They
it's really up
missed
to
the
him
super
to
week.
just
They
apply
missed
some
like, you know,
shots,
weekly
some pressure
finals, you know.
to be able to get their teammate
for
out.
so-
Look at
like,
this
so many
replay
times.
here with this 1v2.
Oh, this is a
Beautiful pre-fire
1v2?
shot. Have to win this against a DBS, AK bop, headshot. That's all it takes.
Oh
That is
my
exactly
god.
what you need from Obscure. So Twisted Minds happy.
That was a
to have
1v4.
him on the roster. There's the shots that sealed the deal against TJB. Did he manage to get the first knock as well?
Oh, yes, he did. And now look at that. This is what happens, though, right? You got that beautiful 1v4 from Obscure.
And also the
then
foreign
Inco just
STE
sat
coach,
there
right? The
waiting
Mongolian
for
coach,
easy
he speaks
eliminations and
Chinese.
Easy loot as well.
Now it's just
We were all wrong.
favorite
He
names
actually
for them.
speaks
Gonna be
Chinese.
remaining for Twisted Minds. Over
That's
in
why he can
Pachinki,
coach ST
circle
players.
Out to the east side of things, again over towards Potato Hill. I'm looking at Mad Bulls right now, thinking how much of that can they hold on to on their fairly wide split as it stands.
Team Falcons starting to pop some shots onto IWNRX. They're going to go ahead and leave for a more central position here. These buildings are not too bad. You definitely pop some shots at vehicles heading towards you, but if you do get crashed on, it can be quite difficult to hold. So let's see if that ends up paying off for them. Very, very southern position. They're actually going to have to move north because that is actually that zone, that complex is outside of the circle. Looking further in, though, yeah, Mad Bulls are at a really, really good spot here. D plus Kia are not at a bad one as well. And meanwhile, you got Moneymakers and Team Falcons starting to get mighty close to each
Xifan, why
other.
you leave esports? I mean, I'm still doing esports related stuff. So, but I'm just not playing as much.
But no one's really in contact at this stage. Action trying to
Because it takes a lot of time.
Cover. Old Boy repositioning on an off angle. 3-1 attempt at this play.
Got him.
But Old Boy goes down, and this is an age-old problem for Old Boy. He goes off on some.
If I was a full-time content creator, I think my channel can easily get to 1 mil with, like, you know, more frequent uploads and stuff.
It's only going to mean that they just have to disengage, and Falcons don't want to let that happen. They're going to continue to take these shots.
Because the reason why I started, while I was doing YouTube, you know, doing tips and videos for you guys, I wasn't playing comp.
Not able to get it done.
When you play the game for like 7 hours a day, you don't really want to, you know, you just don't have the energy to make more videos.
They want more eliminations. They only have 1 so far.
Which is really hurting the channel.
Look at that. A tire gets popped.
And a second.
Hits it into reverse. Tries to jump into his teammate's vehicle. Not able to do so. He's wide out in the open. Hits the lay down.
Ooh.
No way he survives this.
Oh,
okay.
Get in the second time. Top still looking for the spray. He's up, he's down. And finally, Icy's knocked. And that will be a flush. Moneymakers down to 2 players. I'm surprised the Falcons let it get that far.
Let's see what they decide to do down. Maybe they should start prioritizing zone at this point, though. Meanwhile, yeah, Moneymakers are going to go ahead and into that blue zone, just try to make the ultra safe rotation with the last remaining 2
But
players.
I don't regret playing comp because, you know, that was a dream that I want. You know, that was the thing I wanted to do. Even though, you know, the content creation side, you know, doesn't go, you know, as big as big as I want, but you know, I get to, you know, experience the whole
currently kind of
thing.
Enveloping around Inco on that northeast edge.
What are you guys talking about?
Play through.
What was cringe?
On the inside against
YDD?
Oh
no, YDD.
But there's no way you can hold off against the open door, against that back as well. And Chudo goes down.
Tiemba will definitely do good in final.
Leave them a little bit wanting, but they are now locked into that garage. So maybe a little bit of a trap set.
Senji Sui will be 1 mil, hopefully.
On in. They think, ooh, we've got a point, we've got a point. And now we're going down because Brute Force established the crossfire.
I don't know if that was a set play. It looked like they just had one of their players out of position in a bad split. But Brute Force does have a chance here to get their revenge. The blue zone is starting to punish them. This is stage 4. It's actually going to be chunking quite a bit. So yeah, Inco did commit everybody on that outside player. But now Brute Force are in a great position to gatekeep them.
Besiktas trying to move.
YTJB isn't playing well.
DRX, this is a solo player.
The team already, like, kind of, you know,
playing all the way
disbanded. You know, player already left the work. They are playing this just for the money.
Wow. And a third as well. That is huge. D plus Kia chiming on into the fight, and they're looking for everybody on this hillside. Moneymakers.
Your top 5 prediction. We don't know which 4 teams, you know, are coming out from the survival stage. I can't really predict that.
They can continue their push on in from the southwest.
Great plays for DRX here. Solo plays, at least. Not really working as a team, but getting it done by themselves. This nade should do it. Yep, and that'll do it. Moneymakers out of there. So, and that's 3 eliminations that DRX desperately needed.
Definitely want to try and convert off that first match. 8 points, not massive, but very important. That's enough to put you up in 4th place right now as it stands. So
1 mil before marriage? Damn, essentially.
Conversion, even if they can't get too much further. But on the southwest side, they're looking okay. They've got D plus
just hopefully
Rook kind of in the wings right now, but I'm looking at Harame, bro.
The new tips videos I'm working on, you know, you guys like it.
Let's see if they can hold it down here.
Oh wait, Falcon.
Really good
Action got knocked.
But Team
Another trade 1.
Top with that DBS pre-firing through the smoke, and they are connecting.
Oh, you know, that guy's
lit.
lit.
Big trouble.
Nice. 7. Man,
like
Falcon
no way you can beat trouble when you're
is unstoppable
Falcons
at the moment,
will
guys.
Be able to hold their high ground, get these reses. Mad Bull's moving in underneath.
Mad Bull is about to crumble.
A little bit further north, but with the fight concluded, nobody's going to go for this third party. What has happened?
Too easy for Falcon,
that
right?
Gap has closed. Falcons no longer have a position to move into the east side. They are going to have to try and push through a little bit more resistance. Mad Bulls do actually regroup further north, as I say that, and that is going to mean that they're going to hold back just that little bit more, wait for that gap to stay open.
According to you, when you're playing esports, which player is beast in terms of gun power?
for Twisted Mind.
Yeah, they should do it
Overall,
sooner than later, but
like,
they don't
you
know,
know,
right?
I
They
play
don't know
against
that there's
Coops the
only
most because
Rattle
we
Boy
played the
holding
NA
that one
region
little
back
dip
then.
right there.
Yeah,
But
it was
I don't think
Coops.
they're going to have time to even look in that direction because right now they're completely focused on Mad Bulls. Mad Bulls are mighty close, and it looks like they are going to have to press them here soon with some shots. Actually, very, very good holdback from the team. Icy now up close and personal. Mad Bulls say, you know what, forget it. We are out of here.
Don't want any piece of that pie. They are just going to be sending it back. And moving back up towards Brute Force. There's only one player for Brute Force on this outpost. It's Niaz for the roster. Brute Force, of course, having lost a player to their Inco scrap in the garage. They are going to be able to hold a lot of this north side, actually, under their control. Rook, they've been trying to move up this hill for a while. DRX sit in the way.
Let's see what Rook's going to do. Rook is one of those teams that is new to this lobby. And they definitely are feeling the nerves, but they got to start getting aggressive. They have to. And you can see them.
You got a 7 chinkers in a row already?
They got to get this
Damn,
fight
nice.
done sooner than later.
I
They
didn't
gotta
even
recognize
complete
you know what?
that.
They have the numbers. They're all close together. Might as well try to take this fight. Oh, but some great shots there from Sai. Up top. And that's actually from multiple different angles. Now we see Rook starting to press the pressure onto DRX. Is he going to get that knock? No, barely misses.
Not quite able to connect for
Where's
the
the rest of the
knock.
team,
Can
though?
DK qualify?
Quite split around this fight,
DK.
not really trying to capitalize on this just yet. Finally, Inco goes down.
They performed
The
so
result,
good in the
yeah,
first
not
day
gonna
of the
have a
group
great
stage,
result
then
on the match. Hang on a
they
minute, Mad
completely
Bulls,
dropped the
Falcons
ball
over on the
at
western
the second
edge.
day.
It looks like they will
So I
find
don't
the
really
clash.
have
Mad Bulls
much
turn
faith
around
like
and
in
head
them.
back into the fight. One player of Falcons
They
now
were
down
too, you
out.
know,
Will be
inconsistent
flushed. Another
as a
knock
team.
over on this western edge against the Falcons. The Mad Bulls are starting to turn things around for them. DRX as well in the way of Rook, starting to find an opening. It's just
What do you think
top
about
tower
Japanese
remaining.
team?
This guy, MVP
We'll find
material,
out in the finals,
falls on
right?
down. Is he going to be able to survive? I mean, that's
Reject.
a wild push, and it's not going to work out. They still
Got
get 7
into the,
eliminations, but go down
grand
earlier
finals,
than we
you know.
expected.
But 7
So
eliminations
close,
is enough.
you
That's
know.
good, solid points regardless. It's all about that consistency if you want to make it into top 4. We're seeing some inconsistent teams
Green said
get
you
taken
can't get the
out
7 wins either. You
really
can't seem to
early
get past
here.
5. Yeah, the lobby,
Rook has a
like
lot
I
of
love
angles.
the
Meanwhile,
event. They
Twisted
make
Minds,
everyone
the
play
final
sweaty.
player getting taken out. That's Rato Boy gone. Mad Bulls now finally starting to make some noise.
Guys, like the stream. Let's make it 100 likes. Can Reject win like they did in PMGO? Wow, that's gonna be hard.
Approach this circle. Right now, Pandem are split across the strongest part of high ground, with Rook trying to push in on the western side. IW
Wait,
on
my
the east.
Mad
It's gonna be a
Bull
tall order to hold it,
took
though.
Falcon out.
Let's see if they're going to be able to hold it down. Rook starting to make some noise here. Get a nice elimination there onto D plus Kia. I believe it is just Chips. Last one up for them. And now, oh, look at that. Beautiful shots onto the Mad Bulls. Is he going to get the confirm? No, barely misses it. If you're a Team Spirit fan, though, you're pretty excited right now because 2nd through 5th place are already out. But you gotta
Can we
watch out
play
for
together?
IW
You're
and
on
RX.
silver
They're gonna
tier.
soak up some points.
I'm currently Crown
I mean,
2.
yeah, I was wondering
I'm not
where
sure
you were
if
going with that
Crown
Team
2 player
Spirit,
can play
'cause,
with silver.
I mean, I'm
Probably
sure
can.
You take the silver linings.
Yeah,
when
I'm
you
gonna
can.
stream
Right.
the game.
So
I'm gonna
something
stream
higher up, going down
stream
there.
gameplay.
Sure, it's good.
I'll
but
be
it
streaming
really
gameplay
kinda
after the EWC
pales
stream.
in comparison to what you need to get done. Brute Force trying to move their way forwards. Freezer is down. Will
Yo,
be
Kakara,
forced
thanks
away.
for the,
IWRX pick up that point.
Don't know, but I don't have the
Towards, I think Zedwolf.
I don't have
Get
the
flush. Point is frozen. On this
spin
eastern
wheel
side,
setting
they are
up
in the
yet.
zone, and they can start to
How
look
about just for
move around
once,
the
right?
switch
You
like
pick a team.
Random currently hold the
Pick
center
a
of
team.
that looks downhill.
Kakara, you
See if
pick a
you're
team
something
right now.
compound.
Yeah,
And
I
now do
think
push-ups
IW and
according
RX
to
need
their
get
kills.
extra
Right now, you have to pick up it right now,
They
though.
have a massive opportunity
Like
in
right
front
now.
of them. They have the ability to put massive points on the board. And
I'm
create
going
a
to do
large
team
gap
codes,
ahead
right?
of
Play
them.
with the viewers
If they
and
start
stuff.
creating a big gap today, tomorrow they can have fun with this lobby. They can decide which team.
Hurry up,
make it,
Kakara,
which
you have 5
don't.
seconds.
They'll have so much
5,
power available
4,
in their hands, so they need to
3.
take advantage of it here and now. Next zone does pop. CAG Osaka.
You pick the
already in a good
PNDM?
position
Alright,
here,
we'll
but
see.
Now you can see the Mad
We'll
Bulls
see.
completely spread out. Starting to get punished here by Rook.
Okay.
Blitz right now over on the western side,
We'll
but
see.
again,
We'll
they're
see.
gonna have to move forwards. It is.
I'll
3
set up the
players now
spinning wheel
alive,
after this
with Zarek
match.
going down for the Mad Bulls, but Rook are taking damage, and that is Pandem. This is the strong high ground I was talking about. They are looking
Nice
out
pick,
to that
though.
west. It's a little
Nice
bit high
pick.
ground over there, but there's this saddle that sits in the middle, and
Oh,
you need to push past
wait.
it. That's what Rook are going to look to do now.
But one thing you
Pandem
guys
needs to hold
forget,
the
right, is how strong, you know,
outpost.
the
Down
push-up
the hill they
is doing
go,
for these
and
teams.
they're
The
exposed
curse is
themselves to
really,
some
really
pretty
strong.
disastrous angles here.
One of the
They're
Pandem player got taken out.
And it looks like they might just find some more hold on that western edge.
Yeah, I think Team Rook is doing too much here. They're focusing on too
Prediction
many separate
gone wrong,
fights. They
guys.
need to just group up together, focus on one team at a time. Right now, your eyes have to be on Mad Bulls. You want to be able to secure this location and then move up little by little after that. Let's see what they end up deciding to do. It looks like they did finally group up, and they could look to pass up the Mad Bulls. That's a very, very risky play, and might just take it to CAG Osaka.
Oh.
Nope, instead they do send it on the Mad Bulls, and they are on the run.
They're going to get that flush. They're going to turn around, make sure they secure the point. A 9th elimination on the cards for Rook. They are on the war path, and all 4 of their players are alive.
Is Xifan
pushing
Vegeta?
into
Why
the
does he
circle.
keep saying
Still
Kakarot?
Not easy, but with Pandem on 3, it's a
Because
little
the
easier.
the
CAG
guy
are
who
flexing out now and actually
donated,
rotating south to put pressure on.
his name is fake Kakarot.
Yes, they are. CAG Osaka have been pretty quiet, though. Only 1 elimination so far. Well, let's see what they do. Actually, no, I'm sorry. No eliminations just yet. So they have not been able to pull 1. And they really need to start doing it because they did have a so-so game number 1. They want to be able to put themselves in a position for top 4 because that is the goal, folks. 4 slots remaining for the finals.
Pushing in from
At
the
least
north
TJB
side. They
is
were
still
trying to
third for
party
now.
on the west edge,
After
and they have now
this,
folded
after
back
this
towards
game, they
the
will probably
compound.
drop
Getting
to
across the open ground that sits
like
ahead of them.
6
It's
or
not going to
7
be
or
easy once
something.
these fights on the south conclude. CAG Osaka, they need to find something. And
Inko
that's what
not
they were
doing too
looking for,
hot,
to try and sweep that west
but like they
edge
will
so that
do
they can then
better
foothold and springboard into
tomorrow
this
because
circle,
tomorrow's the
right?
last day.
Because right now, once there is an established presence on the hill to their
They
south,
don't try in the first day,
there's
first few days.
no
They
way
only
to get
try
out of
hard
that
in the last day.
That's right. Let's see what they decide
3
to do here,
chickens for
because
Inko
they had
incoming
that
tomorrow,
compound.
guys.
It's been so safe. They got pretty circle blessed, and eventually they do need to leave it. But this is a tough point when you're in the survival stage. Sometimes you err on the side of safety, right? You're like, okay, we have coverage.
Top 4
let's just hold
qualify,
it here
yes.
for longer, but
4
at a certain
spots.
point, you got to realize we
to the
got the
grand
numbers.
finals.
Let's get to the edge and start
And
taking some of these
compete
fights because we're
for the
we're
first
seeing
place,
teams really
400k
soak up eliminations. One
USD.
of them being Rook 9 so far.
IWNRX not being super loud on this eastern side, but they're going to have to push in a little bit closer. The next circle's just
The
about
zone's
to
gonna
pop.
send her
They're
up on
finding
Mad, I
knocks,
feel
they're
like.
finding openings. They're staying as a ball right now.
Or
and
north.
They need to get rolling. Rook further
Definitely
uphill,
not on
but they are
P
again
and
with their
DM.
backs to the zone. A nade over towards the remaining duo for Brute Force. Just to
Yep.
keep things spicy. Zed Wolf with the Mini 14, trying to land the shots, not quite there, but Kane has the angle to pick up another point.
400k
CAG Osaka
USD,
get
yeah.
blessed with
The
this
first
circle
place in the
here.
grand
Dead
finals
center,
will
they
get a
have so much
400k.
real estate, but when are they going to start getting angry? When are they going to stand up and start taking some shots? That's going to be the big question. They end up smoking themselves out. That's a really bad decision right there because it eliminates their sight lines and allows teams to push up onto them. But the IWNRX, they're going to be pushing most likely under brute force here in the next few moments.
How much does a
It's gonna be
player
absolute
get?
chaos in the next 10 seconds.
Different orgs that
Osaka, I think they smoked
different
up
org
the
have
Reds
different, like, you
on one of
know,
their players who was on the forward position.
prize money share with the players. Some org takes
It will
50,
remove a
some
little bit
orgs
of
take
wind
like
from their sails. However, they're now
70,
should
some
be
orgs take
dissipating
30,
fairly
you
soon.
know. You
Rook
never know.
Mounting up.
They're playing it so
Wait,
passive.
TGB got a
They're playing it
1v4?
so passive.
Is that
They're
1v4?
not- They're just laying down right now.
Yeah, it
And
really
that's gonna
depends on the
allow
player's
teams to make
contract.
some moves. Nice shots there from IWNRX. Frozen, gonna try to get a nade. Most likely onto brute force. Yes, 3 of them. Never mind. Here
They
comes the
go.
drive up.
Oh no!
Oh,
No.
great shot
No.
from brute force, shutting them down.
That is so nasty. You try and roll down. You knew there was players there. It's just a Hail Mary last-ditch attempt, and IWNRX go down with 1 elim in 6th place. That is not good for them on the southeast side. They couldn't get past Brute Force. Brute Force now have suffered a knock, and Team Pandem trying to move over the hillside. This is the team that's been on this wide spread for a long time, keeping Rook out to that west, but it looks like Rook might finally have gotten ahead of the curve. If they can use these smokes to keep Pandem out, they might have secured themselves the game.
Let's see what happens, though, because Team Pandem do have some really nice angles here. Are they able to get it? They do.
Ooh.
That nice nade.
Do you guys know
That
this
is from
Pandem team?
CAG Osaka. Now they're starting to make some noise here. They have all the real estate in the world. They got to start getting extra aggressive. Don't let Rook push up on you for free.
You cannot let this one happen. Seiji Osaka,
a good nade.
ordnance
Nice.
coming. Get a knock, get a flush, get more points as well. That's what you need to add to your tallies. One knock sent to their back.
Oh wait, their
It's gonna
Overwatch
be
got
a
knocked
bit of a rescue mission if
from
they want to keep this
CAG.
one in.
They gotta get
I
back
wouldn't be
and
too
get the
surprised
res.
to see a player go for it,
That's
though, because they
crucial.
Slow down all of the teams around them.
CAG Osaka, look, we're starting to see that confidence from them. We're starting to see them realize, hey, this is our game to win.
Indonesia
Let's make
team?
it happen here with as many eliminations.
Did they get invited or something? How come they're playing the survival stage directly?
More nice nade there. Only one player up left, and that is Slonk there. Is he going to be able to get that res? Oh, that nade. Does he get the bounce? Ooh. Oh, that one hurt.
Ticked a little bit of damage.
Oh.
Shot.
AWM.
Where's he pulled that from? That's naughty. Gonna be looking for the shots as
Look,
well.
Relax.
Oh,
The toes.
I don't think he just quite noticed the toes
Wait.
there, unfortunately. But you step out, your block is going off. I tell you that much.
Let me see a quick snipe. Let's see it.
Go on.
Let's see it.
You know you want to.
Slonk, better be careful. Don't peek. Don't you even move a muscle.
gonna
Just
have
go out
to.
to blue zone. You look out, you are gone.
I'm surprised that there's not an aid coming through from Panda.
Yep. He's just eating some blue zone.
What's
He
the
knows
cutoff?
time it
What do you
is.
guys
He
think?
denies
What would the
points
cutoff
to
be?
CJ Osaka. Two knocks onto them.
Oh
Was that brute
wait.
force? It was. Pre-pod started to make some noise.
That is huge.
Bro,
pick
something
up
always
for
wrong with
on the
their
eastern
back,
side. They
bro,
now have
for
an excellent crossfire
CAG.
to push
They're
across this
Overwatch,
open
man.
zone to play against Seiji Osaka. That's completely changed the cadence of
No
this
way.
circle. With Neos going down, though, it is all up to pre-pod. He can't push down this hill. He cannot get this
Wait.
res. With the AWM
Don't
in
tell me
hand
Pendant
as
can get
well.
the chicken
He's
here.
challenging it? You kidding? He's going to have heard that one. That should back him off.
Let's see what happens. Pandem, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Starting to snake their way on in.
Wait, Pandem
Let's see if they're
7
gonna get
kills?
sidelined. Oh, Apollo actually gets beat up quite a bit there. I'm not sure if he wants to peek that one again.
Come
But
on.
now they know where he is.
Come
Let's
on.
see if this nade is able
Naoto,
to connect. I think
you
this
got
is the
this.
last one. Yep, that was the last nade he had. And it is gone. Not able to
Too short.
connect. It is anyone's game here. Team Panda been so quiet, just picking up every elimination they can.
Neos making that death crawl right now, trying to get back to pre-pod to get the res.
Prepod has to knock one of the Pendant player
It's about
here.
to go to nothing,
Come on.
And that is that player from Brute Force gone. Only one remaining player, and it's the IGL pre-pod. What can you do?
I mean, he already had that impact, taking half of CAG Osaka down.
He sees him.
He sees him. He's going to step up. Looks for the spray. That's one. Going down. Will look for the flush, but he's dropping out wide and into the sidelines of CAG Osaka.
Oh,
1
no.
versus 2. I don't
Oh,
think
no.
it's there. The orb isn't even necessary, as that's going to go through to Apollo with the DBS. Hang on a
Nice.
minute. Who's got the sniper?
1 versus
Someone
2.
Check him.
He does have the rock, but they have a
It's
nade.
been a 1
Come on,
versus
easy
2.
nade.
It's now
Easy
Apollo.
nade.
He's going to try and hold
Easy
it down.
nade,
They have
bro.
the inside
Yes.
shot, and the nade is enough. Apollo burns bright. And CAG Osaka hold
If
it
he missed
down.
that
They
nade
got
somehow, we
dicey
have
there
to
with half of
send
their
him the
players
Xifan
going out,
grenade
but
tips.
They
Give
keep
it
it
to
under
him.
control. Cool Cup collected from the North.
How many kills did the Pendant get?
Way too close for comfort right there.
I'll
But
do
you
a
know
push-up
what?
and,
They got
I need to
done,
go to
and they got
bathroom.
some great eliminations as well. That should rocket launch them up the leaderboards. Very fortunate for the rest of the lobby that IWNRX went out relatively early, even though they had a good position.
7
The
kills?
rest of
All right,
the
I'll do
top
7
half of
push-ups.
the leaderboards went out as well. So now we're going to see some shakeups here pretty early.
Yeah, Falcons were able to get 7 eliminations that match, even though we haven't seen them for ages. They did just get some scraps on board, but they're now about level with where IWNRX were, given that IWNRX didn't get too many points on that match. So it's going to be an interesting, very close top of the tables.
See the snipe right here. Bah! Right underneath the vehicle. You love to see that AWN. I want to see some more snipes, baby.
I'm
especially-
sniping here.
Come on, come on. As we look at pre-pod, that was a really good play from him, and one that Brute Force desperately needed.
Definitely. It is going to be good news. I mean, Brute Force did bits, right? They managed to get up into 3rd place. I think it was 5 or 6 eliminations towards the end. CAG Osaka putting a respectable score on the board. Pandem, they held their nerve on the south side. I wasn't expecting them to be able to keep Rook at bay, but they were able to do it, and I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm pretty happy as well. You know, as a matter of fact, I talked to Prepod at breakfast this morning, and I was like, dude, survival stage, come on. He's like, we just lack confidence. That was it. It was all about the confidence. But after a game like that, hopefully they finally gained it. And they're going to need it here because there's not a lot of games left in this one.
No, absolutely not. There is an ever-dwindling number of matches remaining. It is so exciting. Can Team Spirit stay alive for a minute or more? That's what will be answered after the break.
Before I grab the drinks, Chinese stream, let's go. No, actually, wait. Let me give you guys the 4K HDR Chinese stream, all right? Let me get the feed from Huya.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات واذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات.
Wait, what?
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
لا يشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على الصوت. عالم كبر.
Where is this live from? Which channel is it
عالم
live?
الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك.
Okay, we have 2K HDR from the Chinese stream, right, guys?
虽然说 IWRX 这场比赛打得也非常好，他是进
Oh,
入到
it's
半决
crystal
赛
clear.
但是关
Let's
键的
go.
时候急了，关键的时候我觉得是真急了。
当然了，积分榜上没有特别突出。我认为在比赛过程当中，有一支队伍像我的腰间盘一样突出。Falcons， 对吧？
对，
就是他在场上来讲的话，但凡他就像是一杆尺，但凡是水平没有达到 EWC 平均水平的队伍，在他面前就是融化。
对，他就是这个，毕竟这个人家收购过来啊，就是要这样的要求对吧？他说了。虽然说啊，咱们是这个本土作战，虽然说呢，你们也是刚刚来到咱们沙特这边，别着急晋级，你得帮我们筛一些比较强有力的对手进入到决赛，这样我们第一届决赛这个才好看嘛。
进入决赛都是强者，对吧？强者才配拿奖金，
没错。
这个心理的这个作用已经完全拿捏了。
是啊。
我们看一下本局的获胜队伍的一个数据情况，总伤害达到了1617，承受伤害也非常高。
群众投的歌。
CAG 总淘汰18个淘汰，总击倒6个击倒，
应该稳稳拿下的。
对，
他们玩那么惊险，还是有进步的空间啊。
我其实想的是啥呢？他那个后点，我觉得最多留一
个人绰绰有余啊。
对。
Xifan got the reason to switch stream. We only switch to the Chinese stream like in between games, all right? You know, we just want to see. You know, we just want to have a comparison between the the production quality between the global and the Chinese stream. You know.
差了6分。
美洲特色就
个位数的分数嘛。
对，个位数的分数。
美洲特色就是。
Wow. Falcon without the chicken have 21 points. 20 ilms out of 2 games. Falcon is playing out of their mind right now.
RX 上场比赛进得那么靠前，结果就弄了3分。我以为弄了多少分呢？他第一把22分，然后2把打了25分。
Xifan, you were right. I won't get a girlfriend. You got ditched. Bro, my 50 subs. Chief. Not streaming on TikTok now. I started the stream late, but I will stream on TikTok for tonight's gameplays live stream.
那个上场挥舞着双手的那位吗？
啊，不是。
哦，很像啊，我们
像是
有点像。
She's showing legs for days today. Green.
好，看一下这个。
What do you mean green?
在淘汰榜。
Who's showing legs? Who's showing legs?
Neto 是
I cannot see.
那 CAG 的话，也有2名成员是占据了榜上啊。看一下本局的积分。我们佟家宝其实虽然说拿到了1分，对于上一局比赛的一个 road 一会儿我们可以给大家复盘。
The PL stream literally did the Photoshop again for all of the players.
我觉得这个有一点啊，就是 我这话可能
So no push up today?
我一定要说，
没事，我会帮你解释。
我比
我觉得就是菜鸟嗑高。
Yo Chief, thanks for the member.
鬼岛那个位置开枪是什么鬼？我
Let's
根本不知道
go.
我不知道他为什么一个人就突然他就激动起来了，然后开枪了。其实已经犯了很大的失误了。然后佟家宝这边呢把对方抓了之后，然后对方这个时候突然反应过来了，哦，你也有一
Let's
个
go.
人
Let me get the spinning wheel set up. 1 second.
佟家宝倒就倒在
So that we can do a spin.
我就在这等着。
而且他们，你看我们的想法是我找个这个车，我去玩枪线，
对，
我给你玩压力什么的。
人家不跟你玩这些，我就归着，
我就小腿一抡，
对，我就归着。
你高点有人，然后近点还拉了一个怪咖，但是2个人都就是没有发现。
对，而且我不漏。
You can never remember her name. Her name is Linky.
想象的拉锯战也好，枪线战也好，所以我说了嘛，就是菜鸟嗑高手。对于佟家宝来说呢。要么就发挥。
According to my Chinese contacts, right?
直接跟他打也行。
Linky
我觉得也不要纠结太久，就直接换2个跳点嘛。
rich.
一个下城区，我觉得总有一个点能搜啊，不要想太多。
但整体来看的话，至少
They said she's very rich.
优点的情况的，我们也是可以去复盘总结一下。我们稍事休息，一起期待一下接下来比赛吧。
Insta, bro, Alphos, you are sus. They said like she's like a crazy rich. Like she's basically doing casting for fun. She doesn't need the salary or whatever, you know, from the PEL. She's just doing it for fun because her family is crazy rich. Like crazy rich Asian. All right, let's see what global is doing right now. Oh, they're all doing highlights. Like Sook? No, I don't think Sook's family is as rich as Linky. Like Sook got rich by playing PEL, by playing the game competitively, by winning, you know, winning tournaments and stuff. Oh, sorry, like Sook never won, but you know, just by getting second place. Sook got rich by kept getting second place in these tournaments, but Linky is like, he's not a pro. He didn't earn to get this rich. Like she's already like rich before joining PEL, I think. No, my mistake, all right. Sook never won, all right. So I said by getting second place, right? Sook got rich by kept getting second place finish in all the PEL tournaments. What is your team? My team name is called N Hyper Esports. It's an NA partnership team, NHP. The most successful second place dude. Yes. Sook it is. Alright, let's switch to global. Alright. Wait, there's a vlog? 1 second. Wait, there's a vlog. Do you guys want to watch it? There's a Tianba vlog right here. Do you guys want to watch the Tianba vlog and I can potentially translate? This is a QZ. Wu Juju at the right. Bai Xiaochun. Oh, nice video, bro. Very creative. This is TJP. Oh, this is like PEL made the video for them because they are competing for China. Damn. Nice work.
恭喜央企统家宝拿下胜利。看白小纯，这个雷好像很准啊！这个火丢的非常考究。如果遭到 RGB 的防守的话，他们可能也会遭中。富泰打起来了，这边富泰接头里了，居居一波泰山压顶，压到了86的。
Alright, let's switch to goal. I want to see the casting there.
有机会吗？2打1，恭喜统家宝。
It's also the fact that when you go out early in a game, especially 2 games in a row, you have to sit there
What?
for 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes before you even get into the next game. That period of time where you're just cold, everybody's... Is also yet another burden you have to take into the next game. Something wild has to happen going into the next one.
Yeah, I'm sure they play more TDM than actual.
Did you watch the video I sent you?
I don't know what's going on, like, because when you're dropping for that
I haven't checked Insta. Did you see me on the Insta ring? I haven't checked I haven't checked Insta for a while. Let me check.
Yeah.
All right, well, we are getting things ready to go for our next match. I'm hearing we do have an interview with Barney down on the stage, so let's go check it out.
Yeah, the global stream, they would have like player interviews and stuff.
We are joined by Kane from Istanbul Wildcats. Next, Ruya. Thank you for joining us on stage. Just a quick first question. Let's cast your mind back to the group stage. It was difficult. You guys didn't really find your feet. What went wrong?
Oh, I saw that. I haven't got a chance to watch it, Agree. The Paraboy story one.
Ya sorunlar uçak çok kötü geçiyordu. Mainlerimize tam atlayamıyorduk. Prime spotlarımızı alamıyorduk. O bayağı sıkıntı oldu. Şu an prime spotlarımızı alabiliyoruz rahatça. Rahatça alabildiğimiz sürece istediğimiz oyunu ortaya koyacağız.
Usually it wasn't possible for us to get our main spots that easily. Now it's possible. That's why it's getting much better.
Okay, so that's the reason. That was my next question. Survival stage kicked off really well. You've managed to secure the first winner chicken dinner. Is that kind of what you're going to continue to do, or what are you working on right now?
Tam da onu soracaktım ben. Bu grup karşılaşmalarında, o aşamalarda bunların ters gittiğini anlayınca neyi değiştirmeye karar verdiniz? Chicken dinner'da aldınız. Bir sonraki aşamada yapmak istediğiniz şey ne ve neyi değiştirirsiniz?
Aslında çalıştığımız şey de eğer prime spotlarımızı alamazsak nasıl oynayabileceğiz? Nasıl oyunumuza devam ettireceğiz? Daha çok bunların üzerine
When we play,
bu hatalarımızı
I'll give you the surprise.
Biraz olsun da kapatmamızı düşünüyorum. Bence
not the onward, not the onward the surprise, Chief.
Öyle.
So we usually
I appreciate your surprise, but like not the onward the surprise, bro. Not that, bro. You're gonna have my stream get banned. Viewers are gonna hate me.
Okay, finally, I have to ask you, Kane, what happened in map 2, man? On Erengel, what happened? What was that push? Who called it? What went wrong?
Sormam lazım bu soruyu. Erengel'de ne oldu? Hani kimin fikriydi? Niye girdiniz oraya? Nasıl oldu o olanlar?
Ya aslında biraz sıkışmıştık. Sağ altımızı vurursak win hamlesi olduğunu biliyorduk. Gittik vuramadık. Anti.
He legit looks like a battering from NGP. What do you guys think? If you cover his mouth, if you cover this player's mouth, he legit is like a battering 2.0. He's legit like, you know, if you cover like this, right? He's legit like,
well, you know what?
He's legit like better.
So I'm glad you guys are actually taking those chances. Best of luck with the rest of day 1 of the survival stage. But for now, we're going to head back to the studio to continue day 1.
We have got more matches yet to come. That is right. We are going to once again see how long Team Spirit can survive.
Let's go!
I'm going to keep talking smack about them until they do something good.
Let's see if they can hit a record here in this game.
A record?
I want to see a record.
Phase 2?
Phase 2?
You kidding?
That would be a double of what they've done so far. Actually, probably more than double.
That's so true.
Yeah. It's crazy to watch. I can't believe it. I really can't. But you know what? They're going into this second Erengel match, and don't fix what's not broken. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the same place. Go. You know what I'm saying? It's all about consistency, but maybe they don't understand that, you know what? Consistent points is what they need.
That is true. They are being consistent. But let's take a look if they can increase that points floor. They are going to be looking to do so, of course, with the Infinix GT20
Always
Pro.
hydrating.
Gaming chipsets and 144 Hz AMOLED
Coconut water is
GT20
so good.
Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC
Hi Xifan, how to get a momentum in esports game? We as a team are choking. Any suggestions can you give? Locate what the issue is with your team. Locate the issue first, then you can potentially solve it, right? It's not about the momentum to be most of the time. Like,
the top teams are gonna do bad once again. Because
if you guys are like top team, you know, like Falcon, you know, they can have like a worst, they can have a bad day, you know. That's like momentum kind of thing. But like if you're a new team or just like semi-pro team, there are going to be a lot of mistakes, individual mistakes or team mistakes, right? You just need to locate those mistakes and then fix them one by one. Xifan, are you streaming gameplay today? Yeah, I'm gonna stream gameplay after the watch party for EWC. I wasn't able to stream the gameplay before the EWC stream because I was kind of busy doing videos and all that.
At the same time, they're so cold going into this match. So cold. They're gonna have to make something happen here. The zone does go on up.
You love coconut water too? Yeah, green. Coconut water is the best.
Pretty tricky. Keeps that central river in play.
That's right.
Keeps a lot of decisions still to be made.
Well, TJB is lucky, man.
Directly in half, right? You've got all of that water that you need to cross, and I mean, sure.
TJB is actually splitting between Crates and South George.
Which side do you go for?
I wonder if they're gonna take the center compound, by the bridge.
Actually, I think
that's like a really powerful position for them. I personally feel like they would, based on my experience with the coach.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem is when you
she wants spot like this.
You have to kind of take a
to set in earlier.
The north side or the south side, and if that zone shifts away from you, you're in big trouble. I mean, we don't see teams make it very often.
Is EU lobby more difficult? Yeah, I think EU lobby is more difficult. Players are
really good place to be,
more sweaty.
There at the edge of that river, but Sheik does. Black are holding it right now, so it looks like that's a place they want to hold on to. But you got teams like Team Falcons all the way down in Novo. They're gonna have to make a big.
BJK is already there. They can full send Pokey. They can a 4-man full send that compound. I don't think BJK would expect that. I don't know. Their coach is a girl. Yeah, their coach is a girl. My previous coach is a girl, and she went to TJB and the coach is the girl in the TJB.
Wait and see. IWNRX splitting around.
Where do you live? You still doing college? Man, I smile when I see comment like that, bro.
They can go along. But what's interesting is
I
that
smile.
West side is actually kind of occupied right
I
now
smile.
by moneymakers. That West Coast split. I mean, this is something that
no, I don't do college anymore.
Banging on about for years, right? Rightly so. Getting split loot on that West Coast side is really effective.
Bro, Robin, come on, man.
Yeah, and it's very fortunate that the zone goes in their direction too, so they can just.
Tongdang was asking me, are you still doing college and stuff?
So many different ways.
They were asking me, are you married? Come on.
Meanwhile, we saw Inco Gaming there on the feed. They were up near Kamesh.
Never mind. DRX is faster.
We'll see them.
I guess DRX will just take that compound.
Are big chilling in Severny right now, so nothing really too crazy. And honestly, it's about time because we have seen like hot drops.
Will you go back to Canada, Xifan? Yeah, well.
So
but I just need this year's esports event to be finished, and also, I haven't.
3 hot drops in 2 matches, right? Like that's kind of wild when you consider the stakes here.
I was in Canada for like 8 years, 9 years.
You can't take the high variation.
I need to spend a little more time with my family,
like those
especially my grandma.
Stages. Obviously, in those stages, you're playing like 70 matches.
How are you, Xifan? I'm doing good. How are you?
Guess what, John? You've just something has occurred to you. Your brain is firing on all cylinders, and I want to know what's going on.
Team Spirit has broken the record, baby.
Let's go.
That's right. The longest they have been alive.
The longest that they have been alive. Hajuk is toxic.
The tone, John. That is
hello, Xifan from Vietnam. Hello.
He's told his team, you know what? Let's not die.
That's right.
Is Zute sick?
And you know what? It's
I don't think so.
To see.
No one would. I mean, I don't think Zute is sick for like what, 2 years?
Because every now and then you got some players that are like, no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna go.
Are you interested in coaching? No.
Instead, they say, let's stay up. Let's play the game. Let's play the game for once.
As we all know, if you go down, it's always the IGL's fault.
That's correct.
It's never mine. Unless I'm IGLing, in which case I had bad teammates. I don't know what to do, man. Like they can't. It's just impossible to play with this team.
That is correct. That is correct. And right now, Team Falcons are still looting in Novo, right? You can see them right here. They're going to be going to this really late. So they're opting for heavy loot and playing that edge style. And honestly, it's been working for them because they've been playing on the edge and have just been dominating these squads. Now, I would say this strategy that Team Falcons
last time
right
you
now,
heard, Zute was
so
interested in his girlfriend.
Come finals time, right? Because every
Is
team
Zute
is a
still
monster
with,
squad. You
like,
do not want to go and
what's
just
her
fight
name?
through the
Emma?
edge because it's very difficult.
Is Zute still with Emma or Emily?
But you know, here in the survival stage,
What's she
these
called?
teams are
Emily
all
or Emma?
excellent, but
I
you
think.
got nerves coming into play. You know, you have teams that have their back against the wall, and if you're a squad like Team Falcons, you're going to have that slight advantage, and they're totally utilizing it right now. That's why we see them in 3rd place.
Like Zute could legit starting a.
On 3 matches.
Zute could like.
Want to be pushing up
Zute had all the resources to start a dating stream, bro.
Both within 5
I've seen a lot of people do dating stream, you know.
Well, not trivial,
and they were like, they went super successful, man.
These 2 rosters, if COG Osaka going to hold on the south of Severny, they're doing pretty well right now for position.
They moved in together last time, bro. They gotta do the like speed, bro. If you go to Japan, you got a Japanese girlfriend. If you go to Korea, you got a Korean girlfriend, bro.
On that military island, still playing neighbors with Pandem, who are currently in that military base itself. Mad Balls might be crashing into Rook.
Oh no.
Kipper Boss with the spray down doesn't get a knock though.
DBS with a 3-time.
Can lead the charge. They're gonna play up and look.
Here comes the support. No. Didn't they hear?
Back from the Mad Balls, they cut 1, they cut 2, and Rook now
Mad Bull
looking to try and get a flush. It's not gonna be there. They're taking everybody else out. They use Kipper Boss's aggression as bait, and they take the rest of Rook and send them straight to the back pocket. The points tally adds up.
Man, it looked like Rook was going to get there in time to be able to support their squad mate, but just a little bit too late. Mad Bulls, oh, that's actually a nice one. Gets the confirmation, or almost
2 knocks
the
on
confirmation. Kill Boss gonna have to figure something out though, because yeah, Mad Bulls are going to make it for this res. He peeks that door, he's gone. He has to know it. Yep.
Yeah. He
went for it.
They're in the perfect position immediately with that high ground. With the position around the buggy, you're just not getting.
Last time you checked,
being fed back over to him by
Zute was promoting some crypto thing. So Zute is now either super rich or super poor. Is it safe to say that? Or is it like, I don't know, I'm just trolling, guys. You know, don't take my word for it. I have no idea how does crypto work.
I agree.
Salvage a point or 2.
I do agree, yeah, because he knew he was going to no what, hit a 1v3 like that isn't going to happen. So
did any of you try to like, you know, crypto the market or something?
He was it, but right now my eyes are going to be on that 11th place on down, John.
Okay.
I'm more like, you know, just
it really is do or die.
Work.
After this, oh, never mind about what I'm about to say. This southern shift makes things interesting and a super fortunate
shifts back to Pachinki. Falcon laughing, clapping, trying to get a power possession around Pachinki.
Down on the south side, IWNRX also pretty happy about this. COG Osaka on the other side.
How many will qualify from here?
I mean, all these teams are
4 teams will qualify from here.
Shift, except for the ones that you've mentioned. But right again, I'm going to be looking at those leaderboards as we see Twisted Minds popping some shots off at Mad Bulls. Because you got to remember, John, after this game, a quarter of the survival stage is done for.
That's pretty quick. I mean, like, we've only just started, right?
That's right.
There's a Chinese streamer.
Someone check the calendar on that one.
I read some of his backstory. He got super lucky with the crypto thing.
The pace of this one.
Literally, he's so rich. He's like one of the richest like Chinese streamers currently. He got rich because, you know, he was doing the crypto stuff. He could buy like a Bugatti in a heartbeat.
Well, and it's even higher because I think if these
he doesn't even hesitate with buying a Bugatti. He has like so many supercars, and all the money he got. I mean, obviously he does, you know, the stream, you know, also gives him money, but like,
the last day, there's going to be so many
the crypto market gives him so much money.
They're going to go home.
He made a fortune out of it.
That has such an impact on their mental. So sometimes
do you think DK has a chance?
They just kind of go out
DK currently 7 points.
That makes the last game so difficult to get points.
It's gonna be hard.
So if you're a squad that wants to make it in the top 4,
so far, right?
You really have to do it today.
So far, you know, we've watched it for like 2 games already. So far, I can probably name 3 teams like NRX, Falcon, and Mad.
That went over towards IWNRX.
CAG. I don't know too much about them. That's why probably I don't
nothing more than that.
Want to say they're confirm the top 4 or something.
Let's say 10-15% of the circle being cut off by the river on the north side.
Yeah.
It's going to make it a little bit closer fought by these teams. The hills are starting to fill up. The areas around Pachinki as well are going to start to pack out. I'm not too sure how long it's going to take, but I think fairly soon those bullets are going to fly.
Yeah, I mean, no one's going into the north at this point because they know this.
Wait, also there's another like.
So, yeah, it does essentially cut the zone into like circle number 4.
So a Chinese couple
still very, very early
traveled to Thailand, I think.
Finding those locations.
I think that guy was doing crypto stuff, and they were like trading some stuff, crypto stuff, like
it really makes
face to face.
You can see it right there. It looks like
and he got murdered.
Are gonna go north.
Both him and his girlfriend got murdered in a hotel.
They're still sort of milling about, though. I mean, they've got control of a crossing, so they
and that's a real story.
And then commit. I mean, sure. And this is great now because they can flow down on that western side, move in towards ruins, because the high ground around that area still.
They were trading crypto stuff with something like, but like he went to Thailand, right? Got a nice hotel, but both him and his girlfriend got murdered in that hotel.
They could bide their time on the west.
And all of his crypto stuff were gone or something. I don't know.
That's for sure. Yeah, you saw Brute Force trying to hedge their bets just in
horrible story.
It did go north, but it did not. So it's
Falcon
a party down near ruins, Pachinki.
I wonder if Falcon's gonna go into Pachinki or
you see Mad Bulls
they're actually trying to go more center.
Inco are gonna have to find their way in, and it's gonna be a tough one because every spot in the middle of this circle is already taken.
CAG Osaka, they've moved down from the north side, but they have a team to worry about. Now, it's Team Spirit, who, frankly, at this stage, completely untested in these finals, right? Given that they've just been wiped out on hot drops, it's kind of not really indicative of what they're going to be bringing on a macro scale, right? They're just getting L's handed to them time and time again.
I was about to say.
And not really able to do anything other than just try and win the gunfight when you're put in that situation.
I was about to say, they've been tested. They failed the first 2 matches.
Oh,
that's
for sure.
sure.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know what? Now
First
they're in the game. They're in the game. Let's see what can happen. But Twisted Minds are
this is like 50-50.
IWNRX currently on top of the leaderboard.
NRX versus
they need to win this fight here. They want
Death
to put
Wolves.
a big gap on the rest of this lobby.
Gun skill wise, these two teams are pretty much, I think, on par with each other.
Across the way,
one of the best.
The needle through the window,
but I will see.
Now giving them a big advantage.
A second knock as well.
2 out.
Point of Sunken is not going to do wonders at all. It's going to be.
Oh no, he missed that.
It's going to be brutal. IWNRX
oh, he missed his DBS pre-aim.
Their health bars, they're so healthy. Swain took, what's that, like a tickle of damage, like 20 damage there. It's going to be nice and tidy for IWNRX on that South Point Sunken.
What a play. To be able to take that fight and finish it so quickly as well, because that was a dominant position. The chances of getting third party were so high. And they got it done. That is 5 eliminations already. IWNRX are trying to punch.
If you want to play for one team in the world, which one would it be?
Early. Meanwhile, CAG Osaka, we saw them have a really awesome game in the last one. Let's see what they could do here on this rotation. Meanwhile, Inco, yeah, just trying to pop.
I want to play in a
shots,
team where
trying
Jimmy
to find
plays.
some room in this next circle.
This is a really difficult circle, right? Because slap bang in the middle of it, I mean, we can see the map feed right now, but slap bang in the middle of it, there is this donut hole, a dearth of just open ground that sits there. It is deadly to move into this open terrain. We call it headshot hills. You call it, people call it whatever they want to call it. I like to call it headshot hills, right? Because you poke your
missing
head up,
Isadora.
you are losing it.
That's right.
Very quickly.
Sit
it's
in
just
hyper.
such open ground. You can play it later on, but with all of these
like
teams around the ground,
I already played
so
it on
much of
hyper.
terrain,
Iron,
and
that's the
that is
thing though.
Another nasty shift up
If I have a
towards
chance,
Oslo.
I can play on the team, any team, that would be like a team where Jimmy's at.
Teams of the South gotta get moving.
You know, I want to be taken care of by the best IGL in the world. You know, I want Jimmy to say, "Don't worry."
And there's very
And good job in my face,
we got
bro.
a little glimpse of it right there, and you can see it's almost like a golf course down there.
That's a
few
meme.
angles.
I'm not sure if you guys know, but like every time Nova players, you know, they do bad, and Jimmy always, you know, comfort the players. It's okay. No, don't worry. It's all right. Good job, you know, that kind of thing.
The Mad Bulls is going to be potentially a very pivotal location in this next circle. Mad Bulls could get pushed on from the west in the meantime and get third parties on this.
Missing your old hairstyle? You know, I just cut it short. Once the girl's back, he won't be like that.
moving on through. The nade's getting cooked. They want
Did you
to
cut
slow
your
this
hair
down.
again?
A lot of damage done to Gary.
I cut it yesterday.
They have
I
a
just
little
cut
bit
it
of time
short.
on this fight, but we could see some teams
So that I don't need to
Team
like wash
Spirit could be coming around the edge
my
any
head,
second
like
now.
wash
So
my
they
hair
do
every
gotta
time I
get
go
this
live.
fight done sooner rather than
Do you
later.
know
Mad
do you know
Bulls
the
just
reason
trying
why
to
most of the
open up
streamers
utility.
they wear a
Every
hat?
single one of these
Do you guys know
players is
that?
looking
Do you
to
guys
get
know
that
why?
Initial critical knock, but Team Spirit is on the way.
They are making their merry way from the south edge. They're looking for an opening. They have fallen a little bit short. They're not going fully.
Jimmy
in for
always
this
like,
one
yeah,
just
make
yet.
sure,
They are
you know.
just gonna wait, bide their time. Wait
Oh,
for the fight to pop
nice,
up.
clutch heal.
IWNRX still scrapping. That's over with Besiktas. IWNRX, I believe, may have taken a knock there. No, Besiktas, sorry, are taking knocks over in Sunken as Inco do finally lose one of their players.
Because they didn't do their hair.
Mad Bulls are going to continue to hold this hill with everything.
Or
they've
they didn't
got.
get a
Nice
haircut.
knockdown
Yeah,
onto
exactly,
Gary,
Abby.
But they got to watch out that they don't get circumvented here. There is some spots that are still available on the other side.
I mean, of course, some streamers they just love to wear a hat.
Getting knocked. But you see Team Spirit.
But like
Team
if there's a
Spirit is on
day
the
I'm
way.
wearing hat and I was playing or watching the games with you guys, that means I either my hair is too long or I don't have time to take a to wash my hair.
Backfill onto this. They're a little way off right now near Roshok, but the same rotation available to them as was available to Team Spirit. So Team Spirit, are they going to make the same mistakes as Inco?
Tyler
Effects going up there,
got a
trying to get
dent
a
on
little
his
bit of
head wearing
sidelines.
headphones?
Does know that Mad
Wait,
Bull's
really?
there.
For real?
But it
Like-
looks like they're just trying to
like
hold
a
this
really a
edge for
dent?
now. And honestly, that's not a bad idea because
How
this
could
next
that
zone
happen?
could shift away from this fight, and they may have to prioritize another spot. So I think they're just trying to buy some time for now.
And there we go.
Oh man,
TJB
Kakara,
just
not again,
into the
bro.
back.
You
Now,
let
here
me.
we get
Okay, I
spotted
forgot to
from the high
configure
ground.
the
Two players from Team
wheel
Spirit
thing.
down, and it
Just
is
give me a sec.
not looking good for them. TJB do exactly
And I will
what
do
was
the spin.
happened to Inco, to Team Spirit. Effect tries to get away. It's history repeating itself.
Yeah, Team Spirit just maybe took too much time in that spot. They have to make a commitment eventually, but that's what happens whenever
thank
you
you,
don't
thank you,
play
Kakara,
the
for
first
the
two
super chat.
matches. You could easily
put the
make some
wheel out.
mistakes. Let's
How-
see if they can try to
spin
make
wheel.
something happen, though, as Effect does have an angle, but it is going to be a close one. Oh, that nade looks too good. How does it not get the knock? How about that second one? Just a little bit off the mark. As we watch Old Boy going for the rest, gets it at the last second. Oh, never mind, the run over.
Oh, Neo's over the top in the UAS, out to the blue
Ole.
zone. Old Boy with the spray, not connecting. A sweep around there for Neos, goes back with the smoke cover, hits the hop out, and Koa goes down. Neos
What
going
happened to
wild
Dr.
right now on the open
Disrespect?
terrain.
I don't know. Did
Brute
he
Force
did
trying
he
to
get
make everything
cancelled?
they can happen right here, trying to keep their tournament hopes alive. 13 total points so far for them, and they're trying to wreck it up. But look at this, here comes Seiji Osaka on the third party and wipes them out.
They're rolling it down, but there's still another team playing in the wings. Moneymakers putting themselves back together. You don't want to give them too much time here. Koa is down, but they're going to want to pick him back up as fast as possible. That comes through. Seiji Osaka with a knock on the back line, going to have to turn their attention there if they want to stay as four. And Moneymakers so tight together. The nade potential here
Here
is
comes.
huge. It is getting cooked. Another one for the back line.
Looks
from Apollo.
good.
That looks good, but they're in the vehicle and they're getting away. They're trying to turn tail and run, and it's going to work out unless the spray connects. Looks for the front line, but isn't going to be there. They turn around, they stick the res, and now
Alright,
Seiji
spinning
Osaka
will
let
finish.
Moneymakers get away with it.
See ya! Moneymaker said we are out of this one. They get into another bowl, but now here comes Team Falcons on the press. 2 minutes
Alright, let's
are
do the spin.
remaining here. This zone is starting to close.
Oh, dear.
Oh, what a knock. Top goes down. That's going to hurt.
MVP himself is going to fall first. Icy. Second to go. And the rest of the Falcons not ready
Rock.
for the re-engage. The Orex are on the third-party potential from the eastern side on this
Are they dead
engagement.
yet?
And they're going to surround all of this. Pandem trapped inside the house, but I don't think you want to step too close.
Ooh,
They
don't,
dead.
because they just got punished twice in a row. Now here comes Seiji Osaka looking to finish off the Moneymakers. They get the run over. And I believe
Moneymaker?
it's only one
Moneymaker, I
player
think
up
still.
left. Yep, it is.
Moneymaker's still alive, right?
Good old Icy Boss, and he's in a really tough spot.
He's a little bit further removed from the rest of the scraps, but he's got some terrain to play around. Getting over to it is going to be hard once that south fight concludes. There are sightlines over this
Moneymakers
direction,
don't wanna
but
play
for
this
now,
tournament.
Icy Boss is a little bit safer. Meanwhile, over on the eastern side, you've got Harame Bro and D plus Kia
Haha,
going
killing people in the back.
further into a scrap to
TJB
find
4
any
kills.
sort of cover over there. Hold out for DRX potential, as it is just shotgun shells flying back and forth. A lot of damage being done. Nearly finding something miraculous there, but the 1v3 not going to happen.
Team Pandem are making it happen right now as we watch Team Falcons go out. 7 eliminations for them, so they have woken up. They were currently in 4th place prior to this match, looking to top the leaderboards. This is a great start.
A lot of
for them.
streamers or content creators are getting cancelled these days.
CAG Osaka
Who else
at 4,
besides
and even the Mad Bulls
besides
are starting to get
Dr.
into it with their last 2
Disrespect?
players.
The Mad Bulls had a strong position for a long, long time. Remember, they were playing that Roshawk Hill.
Wait,
they had
how did the Falcon die, guys?
try and push them from the same
I missed
direction.
that. How did the Falcon die?
Concentrated that cone of fire,
A
and
0
in
game for
doing
Falcon?
So, they've managed to decimate so many of the teams near them. Unfortunately, TJB, that last wave, a little bit too much for those towers to defend.
Well, let's see what happens here. So
I think the reason some players are not performing well is because gyro is really different than iPhone, and probably they're not used to
Honestly,
it.
with this zone, IWNX are looking so good.
I mean, all
but
players
CAG
are
Osaka
all the players are
trying
playing
to
on the new
soak up
phone.
Even more eliminations. That's
So
Team Spirit gone.
it's fair, right?
Oh, it looks good.
Chalked up a beautiful nade placement there. Sees Pandem's demise come into effect. And this circle just again goes to Sunken. IWNRX gonna be helped out another time. Remember Sandhawk? It's happening again.
Ooh, and when it happens twice like this, you gotta be just putting your hands together looking like a fly. You know what I'm saying? Because they are ready to just take this beautiful meal.
Yeah, TJB is
right in
used.
front of them. There are so many players
At this
that are
point,
stuck
I
out
think
in the
I think
open.
all the
It's gonna be
global
difficult to get
players
on it.
should start to
Yeah,
use Android to practice.
They are certainly
Stop using
gonna be
iPhone,
happy
because
to play
iPhone will
in the
never
South Point
sponsor
Sunken, where they were able
esports
to hold out
event.
effectively. 4 players alive. They've got a lot to do though. Besiktas behind them. Could
At least
be
based on the
pretty
past,
tricky
experience,
to
right?
dispatch.
Apple
If
never
Besiktas
sponsor
west
any
on this.
events. Like,
Look at this, Robbie Pro are wide in the open. There's only this little hill of coverage. They're gonna have to
only
try,
like
right?
Android
Yeah, you can see them. They got the
companies
vehicles ready. They
sponsor
didn't throw out any smokes at all.
esports
Actually, no,
events
they
like
did throw
PUBG Mobile
one,
events.
and now they're
All
on the
pro
move.
players right now
CAG
should start to
Osaka
use
is
Android.
gonna have a wide open shot at them. Not able to take him out of a vehicle just yet. He goes for the quick reload.
Are you too
Is he
far
gonna
or
catch this
too
last
slow?
tackler? He does.
Beautiful.
I'm
spray
too far
there
and too
to get
slow.
The back line and immediately
Green.
goes for the flush. 8 eliminations.
Oh my,
for CAG Osaka.
That's good.
A potential
Conqueror.
surprise entry
I'm
at the
Conqueror
top of the
grind.
tables right now.
I
don't
can't
think
play-
Too many people would have put them there. in
I
their
can't
top
play for
4.
long
On
every
the
day.
southeast side though, they've still got to push in a little bit further. And Harame, bro,
Chief said he
managed to
will
get
gift the
through.
membership if TJB
Take it
wins.
to the bank. Sometimes you got to make a player sacrifice. That's exactly what they did. But they do have CAG Osaka.
Yeah,
on
like
their
content
backs
creators
with
should
some
use
beautiful
iOS, and
angles
esports
against them. Those
players
smokes
will
are
just
gonna
be
go
on
away
Android.
eventually.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Don't ever switch
IWNRX
back
is gonna
to,
do. Are they going to prioritize shooting this remaining
iPhone
player on
anymore.
the hill, or are they going to let him
COVID
take
is
out
over.
Bro first?
COVID period is over.
interesting.
All the esports event,
You
right?
don't want
PMSL
CAG
Americas,
Osaka
these
to be
will be
able to
LAN
push
and all the
through.
PMSL
At
and
the
you
same
know
time,
all
you've
the
got more to worry
PMGC
about.
and stuff.
Maybe take them both out at the same
And they will
time.
all
That'll,
use Android.
that'll
There's
be
no
the
point in
best
switching
result, right? TJB,
back
by the way,
to
the last team to make that
iOS
side
anymore.
take that wide swing towards the
Oh
South
wait,
Rosa
TJB
high
with
ground
7
has
kills,
started to
guys.
gain momentum now. 7 eliminations on the side. They're playing on the east.
W,
They can get this res.
TJB.
However, their next move is their
Wait,
most
TJB
difficult
4th
rotation of the
place.
match. If they can get into a stronghold position,
Legit, I'm gonna do
from here,
reverse
I would be
caster
very
curse
surprised
on them.
given how clumped up and open their next set is.
Yeah, they're completely stuck right there. I don't think they have any.
You pro
vehicles as
use
well, but
gyro,
CAG Osaka
of course.
Run out into the open, get a couple knocks.
I've never seen a
onto
pro
Robbie
in
Bro,
global
but
don't use
that is
gyro.
gonna be it. 9 eliminations for them. Great game. Regardless, Harame Bro down in 13th place. Just you could see them fighting for their lives right now.
Yeah,
Their
which Android
tournament
would you
life, as a matter of
recommend
fact.
for the upcoming
TJB,
esports player?
Gotta worry about Inko. Nunez is right here. He can get all these players.
Oh my
He
god.
gets 2. Goes for the 3rd.
You got to have.
Gets
Oh,
1 HP, but gets caught.
BJK.
Black.
Oh, the off angle with the
Save the
PMWC
TJB
zone,
there.
gonna take them down, and TJB can put
They can get the
themselves
full
back
reset
together here.
again.
With all of the teams
I
on
think
the
they will get
eastern
the next
side
zone.
dispatched now, they have
Like Watertown
open
zone, but
ground
like
to
they
try
should
and cover.
be able to
Smokes
make
are
it.
there, they
Yes.
need to look for something, but where can they go? It
Oh
is so
wow.
terrifying to
TJB
make
could
this
win
move.
this, guys.
That's where they're going.
TJB could win this.
Good luck. That is a terrible spot, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta deal with what you get, and they are out of this next circle. If anybody's
The
even
Ghost
looking in the
IGL don't use
direction,
gyro.
they
Who?
are done for.
Beowulf?
Harame, bro.
Oh, and look at that.
On the south side. It's just so open sightlines from this building, and IWNRX haven't had to move a muscle in so long. on this one. They've already got 7 eliminations. With the Sandhawk, with this game as well, they are staring downhill at the rest of the teams in this lobby at this stage.
Yeah, they have just been circle blessed once again. They got it in Sandhawk.
Chief got ready for 5 memberships.
Smoke walls right here.
Oh
getting
man,
inching
TJB's gonna win.
They might even make it into this next zone right here. So it ends up working out for them. I'm surprised that IWNRX wasn't keeping a closer eye on that smoke wall. Z-Wolf saw him, but instead deciding to group up closer and closer. Looks like they're gonna leave it to their gun skill towards the end.
In they go. They're looking for a little.
Do you have any pad? I have a dog.
Want the thunder. It is gonna try.
I have a Bichon for
the time being.
A white, fluffy snowball.
Look at the amount of nades for TJB.
Kind of dog.
They've been able to roll through. Remember,
you guys don't know what is Bichon.
Worth of supply, so they should be pretty kitted up. Another nade over the top towards Bro. That's the Long's last nade. Flower. That's one of his own. They keep the ordnance going. They're burning off that ridge.
What's his name?
It's supposed to go a little bit longer with the Molotov.
My dog's name?
Unlikely that you get someone peeking from that angle.
My dog's name is kind of like my name, Xifan.
TJB saying how much
his name is called Xifan.
Right there.
Means let's have a dinner or something. Let's go. Xifan means like let's go out and have fun in Chinese.
TJB. The nades are starting to ring out. One player up left for Harami, bro. Ooh, nades going back and forth. Not prioritizing the res at all. Stands up.
Got one?
With the shots ringing out, Besiktas have tried to
oh my god, you gotta hit those, bro. You gotta hit those.
Back over towards TJB on the linear right here.
No.
And a nade from the off angle. IWNRX flexing out, fighting 3 teams right now. IWNRX still playing as 4, but they have got a knock on that.
Even you're not playing competitive, isn't it better just to use iPad Pro again? I'm just so used to play on phone. I know iPad is better, like overall the performance and also for the viewing experience of the viewers. But like it takes time to grind so that I can be better when using iPad. If I switch to the iPad now, I would be a complete bot. And I can already imagine when I do gameplay live stream, people's gonna say, yo, bro, this is the guy who make all the tips and tricks and videos, bro. He's a bot, bro. He's a bot, bro. I'm gonna receive so many comments on that.
A massive lead going into the first
I guess once I have like I'm recruiting editors right now. If I can gotta more editors in so that I don't need to spend that many times on my videos. I can potentially switch to iPad.
They have the most to gain. They need this game. And they need this chicken dinner if they want to put themselves in contention for top 4. If you're anybody else on this leaderboard, if you're fans watching of anybody that's not currently in the game right now, you need to be cheering on Besiktas Black with everything that you got.
Absolutely. You do not want the teams at the top to accelerate away from you. More and more of those top 4 places are going to get secured as time goes on.
That's right.
Anar is not watching the
so much harder to take
TJB?
Away. You allow IWNRX to cement themselves in those top
You will get used to it in 2 weeks.
With an early
because
like this.
I have
You're only going to have 3 chances left.
That's right. Yeah.
I have carpal tunnel syndrome.
Well. They already had 20
on my
points
wrist
before going into this match.
Like
so
if I'm switching to iPad, I'm pretty sure I want to use gyro.
Gap even further ahead. Taking another one of those spots. Look at that angle, though. Oh, my goodness. He saw almost 3 of those
But if I switch to iPad will be heavy. I think that's going to make my,
a little bit slow on the hop
make my wrist hurt even more.
On the rest of them. There's a knock sent back to Swain, and Besiktas Black need to move. The circle is closing. The flush looks to come through onto Flower, kind able to do a lot more work on.
Come on! Stop knocking BJP player.
Slowing them down in the meantime. All teams fighting now. TJB with the high ground ridgeline, and Kine goes down as well.
Can go.
Holds it out.
3 versus 2 versus 3.
The nade and another knock. So you can see 2 of these teams focusing on to TJB. Those are the easy eliminations ahead of them. GK first does make it to the tree, and now we see Besiktas Black start to throw some nades towards IWNRX, but so far the pressure is off. They have so much coverage. Let's see what Tospic can do. Can he hit another huge nade here? Second thoughts. He waits for it.
as it stands, I'm giving it to
Star pay for editor.
TJB. On the outside here, Besiktas have
Kaka, of course I pay my editor.
IWNRX are there as well.
No way you
The
think
ridgeline is there, the blue zone's
editor's
push
gonna
these
work for
buildings
content
out,
creators
and
for
you have to
free,
jump
right?
into dangerous position.
No way.
A forward break for them, and GK first nearly goes down. He doesn't have any first aids, but Swain has to leave this roof soon. Toshpik stands up, doesn't
no
get
way.
the spray
GK
down.
actually-
TJB
no.
just need to hold out for just moments
Bro,
longer, and they'll
TJB
have it.
win?
Kine up to the
Imagine?
wall. GK first
Oh
goes
my
down,
god.
and Swain still in the building, able to do so much damage to them on the backline.
Lonza is the last one. Lonza is the last one. That nade looks good. He has another nade.
Trying to move on through, find a second chicken dinner on the day, and turn their fate around
Oh
in
my
the
god,
survival
just
stage.
stay put on there.
Holding on for dear life down here.
Yo, two BGMI players super low.
And hotter as IWRX
No!
send
Wait,
out
TJB may legit win this.
sideline folks.
TJB may legit win this.
TJB all the while holding out for just
Oh no, two versus.
now with an all to do, and IWNRX for
Well.
a second match on the board.
Are you kidding me? They are gonna rocket launch. up
No,
the leaderboard.
TJB.
Already in first place. That gap is gonna start looking really big. There's only been 3 matches.
Because there's
so
no
far.
use restricting yourself to the
what
small
more could
mobile
you
screen
ask for
unless
if you're
there
an
are
IWNRX fan?
complications.
This is a perfect start. This is
Right, like also because I'm making tutorials, I figure most of the players are playing on phone. If I start to if I switch to iPad, right?
They have risen.
I'm not sure if
Nothing
that's gonna
makes you
impact
shine
my
quite
viewers
as
and
bright as
stuff.
those shadows behind you.
Oh boy, and you know what? That shadow is starting to grow even bigger right here because that
Wait,
was
how-
a heck of a game for IW.
How many kills
Talk
did the
about
Moneymaker
momentum.
get,
I know
guys?
Jason Kaplan there in the studio. I can't wait to see what his momentum meter looks like because for IWNRX, it's got to be breaking the charts.
Absolutely.
That's
brilliant
3 good
way
games in a
to
row
take
for
this
NRX.
fight.
2
I
more
would
games
say
like this
top
will
4
guarantee a
gonna be
final
set towards
slot
the
1 day
around that
earlier.
90-point mark so far.
3? Alright. 3 push-ups, let's go.
Massive dent in that. They have got, I think, up to around 40 or more points so far in the first half of today. Given their 2 chicken dinners, given their elimination count, I thought TJB were going to have it, but then Swain from the top floor of that building took down the entire ridgeline.
Bro, every time I do watch parties, you guys legit are gonna make it like a chast day, bro. I don't even need to go to gym anymore. Just stay at home and stream. You watch parties.
Even though the sightlines are great, let's look at the reaction.
Free exercise.
Oh, so excited.
Viewers are
one.
huge
And so am I.
iPad haters.
I was so disappointed with their group stage because this is a roster that took our breath away back in EMEA.
Yeah.
Because the thing
They
iPad
had
is unfair
so
to phone
much
players.
power. It was all the Zed Wolf show, but right there, I think that was Swain's game.
You're just waiting for
that
Athena
angle there was
Gaming to make the
absolutely critical
return.
for us that match. He was able to get
He's been in the
beautiful
military
sight
for
from
how long?
everybody down there and was just making it happen. So IWNRX, we know
When's
they're
BL
gonna be in
Summer
first place,
starting?
but just by how
After
much? That's the
EWC.
question.
That is the question, indeed. CAG Osaka, they got a little bit done in that match as well. A lot of points being accrued, but we've got to march on with the matches. That's going to be it from us today, but there's more games for you guys to watch. So we're going to be handing it over to Blank and Jackie on the caster desk, but first, we've got to go to the analyst box.
Welcome back to the PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup. My name is the 7WG and I'm joined by Kitsune from Team Spirit. Kitsune, what happened in this first 2 matches?
Oh, damn.
Basically, we had a contest on Sanhok, and it is what it is. We just had like really bad fight.
Bro, I still imagine. I still remember the interview he gave at the PMGC 2022, is it? Yeah, PMGC 2022 PMGC. Back he was still in Navi. You know, the confident interview didn't end well, bro. That's where all the, PMGC interview curse is coming up.
I mean, just the top 2 games, we still understand that we just need to get to the top 4. Like, first place, second place, third place, doesn't matter. Honestly,
Wait, it was
only
Tixi?
top 4 means
No!
a lot. So it's just
I think it's
a challenge
Kasune, not
for
Tixi.
us, get like top 4 in 10 games. So it is what it is.
Right on, man. Well, hey, I appreciate your time and best of luck on the next matches.
man.
Back to you guys.
I think it's Kasune, right? Xifan react to Top gave a letter to his mom and dad. Like what? There's like a documentary going on. Where can I watch that? Free Fire. Wait. Before we go watch anything else, let's go back to the Chinese stream and see, you know, what's up there.
是的，我们这一局的佟家宝也是拿到了13分，还是一个排名分和淘汰数比较平均的一个状态，6分的7分，总的一个积分榜我们看一下。
终于开张了。2分。Inco 跟 DK 状态也不是很好，这种状态我感觉。
Drop the Insta already? I think I have her followed.
借着
One
刚
second.
刚的比较出色的发挥，我们江西佟家宝也是现在。
It was Kasune and Tixi both.
因为我们知道复活赛是前4晋级，我们也是特地标出来了不同的颜色。
Falcons 检票员。
I think he's Linky something.
就是和平精英世界杯质检员。买你过来不是为了让你打决赛的啊，你帮我把控住质量，
过滤一下这个能拿这个总决赛奖金的那不一样。
对，是的。
I'm not sure. Is this legit? This should be legit. Because the PL fan page gave me her Instagram.
我觉得人均都打得还可以。
韩王的姐姐这真要有换车开了，4个轮的已经到底。你没看韩王被淘汰了，但他这把绝对有至关重要的作用。
看一下整体的淘汰榜。
Nato 10 kills. Kane 10 kills. Swan 10 kills. 花花 actually 9 kills. Not bad.
我们的花花在榜上。
对 ，Tulika 是第5名，然后电影和这个Swin 就是这场比赛的 MVP 嘛。
对。
Now then comparing top to 花花。
对比到的是我们的花花。
The second one is the total damage, the total heal.
度还是比较高的。
Top has only 5 elims so far.
得到了明显的一个缓解吧，提升。然后看一下总的伤害量，差不多，治疗量那边高一些，但我们的一个总淘汰是明显是差不多是对面的一个 double 了。
是的，哇，这场比赛虽然说
Wait, Linky follows Xifan only as a player?
在一些细节
For real?
就我觉得还是战斗细节上啊，因为运营上来讲，我是从来不担心佟家宝的，任何一个比赛都是一样的。对，他总是能够在绝境之下找到正确的道路，但是在关键团的处理上来看的话，还是给了不少破绽，包括说
Oh yeah, she did.
就是 Inco.
She has only Xifan followed.
最怕的是他有其他的想法。
He doesn't.
他真的敢踩上来，
当然了，我
He doesn't give a damn about Paraboy, man. Damn.
当然也有一个原因啊，不是为他们开脱，就是他确实这个载具不多了，如果不一起走的话，他没办法，
他不能留。这最关键的是，假设载具够，
是
他留在上面，他万一被那独狼弄死了呢？
万一对枪没对过呢？
如果那独狼真要是把他那个留在后面架枪的给弄死了，然后
I think Swan's family matches Linky's family though. That makes sense, you know.
没用啊，对吧
Like Swan
上山坡的时候已经弄到2个差点啊。
Swan got a rich family too.
这种情况我们一定要谨慎一点，尤其是到决赛圈。
Xifan, please watch montages in these breaks. You don't like the PL stream, crazy?
感谢，把感谢打在公屏上。不管怎么样，
You think montages is better than this?
很开心的能够看到佟家宝在海岛地图状态的一个回暖，所以这也是让我们所有的粉丝朋友们好像把这个提在嗓子眼儿的这个心稍微放下来了一点。
是的，
对。那上半场的比赛也是到这边告一段落，我们下半场依旧会有更多精彩的内容给到大家。我们
No special PUBG. Oh my god. Does Paraboy has IG? Yeah, I've said this a million times, bro. Paraboy's IG is XIFAN PUBGM, bro. You guys have to remember it in your heart. That's Paraboy's IG. He sometimes shares tips, videos, you know, on IG too. So make sure you go follow Paraboy's IG. All right, where can I find that? The Tops documentary. I want to watch it. Top documentaries. Player top, not. Alright. Player top. No, what? I cannot find it. PUBG top? Why is it so hard to find his documentary, bro? Maybe on the esports channel? Maybe? Oh, the Falcon top. Bro, I literally tried every combination of the, you know, top. Now it's the Falcon top. All right. Let's check. Have you guys watched this? 9 minutes though, 10 minutes. Falcon top, a letter to mom and dad. Bro, this the kind of documentary will make people cry. Have you guys watched this? Falcon top? Falcon top, like a documentary or something, a letter to mom and dad. Yeah, let's do it.
They need to put up a good performance here and now, and they'll have their first chance. And then the rush as well. And Stormwolf up to
3 хүндэт аав ээж хоёртой сайн байна уу? Хайртай аав ээж
Bro, it gives me goosebumps already, man. What the heck? Wait, their language is so soft. What the hell?
Тэр болгон хэлээд байдаггүй.
It's like Japanese.
Үсэд хоёртой уудлахаар сууж байна.
This documentary feels like a Japanese.
Би аль хэдийн Риядад тэмцээндээ оролцож байх болов. 8 настайгаас минь хүүдээ итгэж энэ өдрийг хүрсэнд талархаа таньшгүй билээ. Надад яагаад тэгж итгэж энэ олон жил зөвхөн өөрийн нүслээр явсан юм бол гэдгийг би мэдмээр байна.
This is gonna make me cry, bro.
Гол шалтгаан нь хоёр минь надад байгаа болохоор зүг болов амархан давж.
аав нь үлдэж ихсаартай шүү.
За сайн байцгаана уу? Намайг Алтан гэрэл өгтөө Бүрэн Баяр гэдэг. Тэгээд team Falcons Force багт топ нэрээр тоглодог. За би анх 2 дугаар ангиас ерөнхий тэшүүрийн спортоор
ice skating
явж байхад нь яг таарал тэгэл яг нэг 2 өдөр мөсөн дээр мөлхөж байгаа. Тэгэл яг тэшүүр дээр тогтож босч эхэлсэн дээ. За одоо яг би нийт 9 жил орчим тасралтгүй тэшүүрийн спортод хичээлсэн байна. Тэгээд ер нь медальгүй үлддэггүй л байсан да. За би яг тэшүүрийн спортоор хичээлэхэд ерөнхийдөө нийт нэг 50-аас 60 медаль.
He earned 50 to 60 medals in ice skating, bro? What? He was a pro in ice skating?
Яг сүүлд бол шигшээд байсан.
He was in the national team. What?
Яг одоо хамгийн анхны
What makes him play PUBG? What the hell?
Булганых тэгээд Булган аймгийн авраг одоо шалгаруулах тэмцээнд яваад хамгийн анхныхаа хүрэл медалийг эндээс ингээд авч ирсэн юм байна. Одоо цалин мөнгөний асуудал ч гэдэм үү. Одоо ирээдүгөө харахад жоохон
They don't pay good?
Тэгсэн. Тэгээд тэрүүгээр өөрийгөө болгоод ерөнхийдөө яваад эхэлчихээр ялчгүй л тэгээд ирээдүйтэй юм байна. Гэхдээ яг өмнө сонирхогч байхдаа бол тэгээд бас өөрийгөө ингээ мэрэгжлийн төвшөнд ингээ очиход ингээ боломжтой байна гэдгийг ерөнхийдөө харсан байсан. Тэгээд очиход сонирхогч яваад эхэлчихээр
What makes him make the transition? Despite the fact he won 50 to 60 medals when doing ice skating, he still had problems with salary and finance. So when I was an amateur, he's talking about PUBG Mobile amateur. Bro, imagine the next line. He said, "I thank you, Xifan, for providing the great tips on the videos on YouTube. I watch your video to learn and to become where I am right now." Bro, imagine.
боломжтой юм байна гэдгийг ерөнхийдөө харсан байсан. Тэгээд шууд шийдсэнтэй. Тэгээ багш маань ч гэсэн намайг дэмжиж одоо наадах руугаа ингээд орж байгаа юм бол эцсийн үзэрэй гэж хэлээд намайг явуулсан.
When did he start a comp?
Та хоёрыг эргэлзүүлсэн дуучлаарай. Тэр үед Уг нь хүсэл мөрөөдлөө л дагсан юм шиг.
Just follow my dreams.
Тэр олон жил хүйтэн мөсөн дээр голгож болоход мэдээч тийм дуртай байгаагүй гэдгийг хүн мэднэ. Ээжээ хүн таныхаа хэлсэн үгсээс урам зориг авч ухаантай явах.
Oh my god, now this is emotional, bro.
Амьдралд алдахгүй нь бол чиж яваа шүү. Та минь хэлсэн. Миний хүү хар багасаа л их мундаг хүү байсан гэж. Тийм болохоор л хүүдээ санаа зовлтгүй итгэдэг байсан баг. PUBG-гийн мэрэгжлийн тамирчин болохоос өмнө яг юу хийгээд явааг ойлгохгүй л байсан.
Like, it happened to me the same. When I told my parents that I'm going to, after graduating from the university, I said, you know, I'm gonna play mobile games professionally. Like, my dad literally stopped talking to me for a year. I literally haven't talked to my parents, you know, for a year. After the moment I said, you know, after graduation, you know, I'm not going to find an ordinary job. I'm going to play the game professionally. They literally like not talking to me for a year.
Тэр үед санаагийн зовоож байсан дуучлаарай гүгэ. Хүсэл мөрөөдөл минь хитрхийн том байсан учраас та хоёртой яг яаж ойлгуулахаа сайн мэдэхгүй л байсан.
Bro, who
Монгол тэмцээн биш. Гадагшаа.
I saw this Chinese tattoo from one of his pictures on Instagram or something. Like, is this the actual tattoo or is like, you know, a painting? He just, you know, he just put it there. You can get it easily. Because this tattoo in Chinese looks really bad. Like, when Chinese people see this, they would think this is kind of cringe. But there are a lot of, like, you know, non-Chinese, I guess, do all kinds of like Chinese tattoos, but like they word it in a name, or they like word it in a weird way. Like, I know this, like, this stands for never give up in English. But like, as a Chinese who sees this, it's, you know, it's not something like Chinese people would like, you know, get as a tattoo. So what I mean is he should ask me, right? He should ask Xifan. Yo, Xifan, I want you to get never give up, you know, in Chinese on my body, you know, what kind of Chinese character should I use? That kind of thing, you know? He should ask me, guys.
Өөр улсын багуудтай тэмцээнд орж авраг болж e-спорт гэдэг зүйлийг ойлгуулахыг хүссэн.
За, миний аав бол
Wait, the game starts yet?
Одоо тээвэрчин хүн. Тэгээд насаараа одоо том дэрэг барьж байгаа тийм хүн байдаг. Тэгээ миний хувьд миний аав бол угаасаа тэгээд үгээр хэлж одоо ингээд юмар барихгүй тийм хэмжээний л ерөнхийдөө.
Should we pause this and then we come back and watch? Let's come back and watch. All right, so he said his dad is a truck driver, and you know, let's pause and then go back after the game.
2 points in 3 matches. Disgraceful behavior.
Spirit where you been.
Spirit where you been.
Spirit where you been.
It's not good. It is really, really not good. And honestly, for Team Spirit, it's sort of a team that I thought would come into this were just swinging, honestly, and they just haven't picked up the pace so far. IW and RX, on the other hand, hats off to them. They're doing really well.
That's right. He should have asked a Chinese. Yeah. I think he probably just Googled it, you know. What is never give up in Chinese on Google, and you just Google, just give it, you know. Or maybe he asked a ChatGPT.
Beautiful phone. Designed with that cyber mecha finish. Ooh, jeez. It's nice.
Oh, it really is. It really
I'd pick it up just for that sentence alone.
You got it. That's the tagline. That's how they reel you in. They've seen your shirts. They know.
They're like, ooh, I can get this guy.
I say the word cyber, you say the word buy. I'll be like, yes.
Yeah, that's a sale. And it's going to be a fire sale of games that we have.
Xifan, why you know Doctor? Doctor, yeah, bro. I stopped. I stopped studying after playing the game competitive.
Trying to decide who's actually going to break into that top 4, if we're going to have much of a shift towards the end of the day. Because honestly, Blank, survival stage is over before it's even really started. You have to accumulate those points in such a short space of time. Leave no stone unturned. You've got to live or die by the sword.
It's fast. Time's ticking. The hourglass, the sands of time are running out for some of these teams. So they've got to slap the sands in a hand, rub it together, and try and get something done because they're losing their grip on these matches so far. And I think that you look at some of these squads, I mean, Moneymakers, 10 points. D plus Kia came out swinging on that first day.
He's a PUBG Mobile Doctor.
In the group stage, and yet here they are. What a fall from grace that they have had.
Xifan, Daddy, probably you have 7 million views, but why you're no Doctor?
NRX in particular, 51 points over 3 matches. That is an unbelievable score.
Like,
they are on, to put this in perspective, an 100-point
like before,
day
like,
at the end of the day, at this rate, which I think is unlikely.
When I decided to play the game professionally, I knew that I have to, you know, start another
big buffer,
I guess, career or like, you know, content creation stuff, that kind of thing.
See if they can stop being such a point hoover
because, you know, playing the game professionally, you know, it takes time. You need to have a good team, good coach, you know, good organ, all kind of factors and stuff.
I feel like I can kind of understand what's happening. I said it before, but
like,
this is a bully team, right? Once you
by doing a YouTube channel, right?
With the feeder teams,
the only factor is you.
But the feeder teams at the international scale, let's put it that way. I think that they will just go absolutely ham, and they're going to take fights wherever they want. And I think that's the good thing about IWNRX is that they have that ability just to force teams out of position off pure gun skill alone. I do think that perhaps this is more of a sense that the group stage was too much pressure for them. I think that they were really feeling the heat over there. You put them in this setting, not much to lose.
NRX 51 points? Wow.
2 days, you'd have a lot of time.
Falcon needs a chicken here.
And I think this is how they should have played during the group tournament. But it's happened that it came a little bit too late, but also just in time.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And I think, again, as well, you get a little bit more time to acclimate to the grand stage. You know, it's huge down there. I mean, even in real life, outside of camera, like, you see just how intense that stage is. Everyone stacked on top of one another, all the eyes on you, the crowd that's in the STC arena as well. Like, there is quite a lot of energy. So trying to fix those mistakes as the day's going on, where you don't have much time in between days, it's rough for you, bud. But at least that one-day break, open the bag a little bit, reset mentally, come in here and try and put your best foot forward. They're doing that.
Yeah, I've seen IWNRX. I've been chilling. And I think that more than anything, these guys have been raring to go. I think they would have rather played yesterday because they realized they had that full reset in their hands. But this is the team that I don't think wants to go quietly into that night. They would love to get themselves into the main tournament, show their fans what they can do, because they can certainly hit some big numbers, some big shots. DRX currently on our screens. Bit of a change of pace for them today. They were looking a little bit better towards the start of things and then once again have fallen off. It has been a rough tournament.
75, 80 points cut off.
Coming off the back of, you know, quite some decent games over in their own region into this, it's just pretty bad. Yeah. We can leave it there at pretty bad. And we've moved on to Harami Bro, who were equally suffering in that group tournament. I don't think there was too many teams that were suffering that badly, but between DRX and Harami Bro, things were just not working, and it looks like the car is still broke for both these teams.
Meanwhile, Team Spirit on your screens as well. Their average survival time today has
100 plus cutoff.
They've been struggling in the open moments.
About 30 seconds.
100 plus would be wild.
Bro, like a few seconds at least.
You really think it's gonna be 100 points above?
It's gonna be really hard for them, man.
100 points
sad, you know, you've come in
for 12 games
over the course of the first 3. How'd you get that steam back?
Yeah, possibly
60
even
to 70.
At this point
no
in
way.
time,
It will be 100.
I don't know how you get that steam back rolling. They're going to have to be over by the engine, shoveling the coal in, because that's all they can really do at this point in time, and just try and hype each other up at this midpoint of the day.
What are we doing here, guys? We should just go watch the leaderboard of the group stage, and we can kind of tell top 4. You know, what's the cutoff point.
Effectively, if IWNRX doesn't continue to do silly things, right, throughout the rest of the day, there is 3 spots available. We'll put it that way.
Already one of them almost feeling like it's guaranteed.
Top 4, right?
So
Back in group stage. Top 4, the cutoff is actually 91 points.
From the rest of the Spirit Squadron.
So 95? What do you guys think? 95 points for top 4, the cutoff point.
Reset with the rest of the gang. But Wolf laser focus, those eyes are hooked in. He knows. Anyone comes through this jungle, they're a target.
The funny thing is that, you know, Zed Wolf.
Can TS make it?
Right?
Bro.
Never wears the glasses, though.
They can. I mean,
the glasses have come out.
Long range shots.
You can tell it.
There's no confident interview, you know, happening
You know what?
with Kasune. So
bring out the rims.
this game,
it's required.
they probably get a chicken or something to boost themselves up. What do you guys think?
There goes the top side there. We've got Brute Force, Chudo, taking shots.
1 or 2 for you, cutoff prediction. I'm thinking 95.
Very similar to Brute Force, I would say, but not for this tournament. They have really changed things up. And although Moneymakers aren't doing great right now, I really want to compliment them during their group stage because I think that they've had a massive shift in playstyle from EMEA into the World Cup. And I think for PMWC, this is a very, very tough tournament. And to shift your playstyle.
Which team are you guys rooting for, though? Like, you know, we keep talking and talking, but like, I don't know which team are you guys actually rooting for? Falcon?
Into that top 4. I think
I want to see you, like, which team is the fan favorite team in my chat?
To EMEA.
Which team you guys are actually rooting for?
Doing very well off the back of it.
It was nice bumping into Old Boy as well yesterday. He was asking how Maxman was doing.
Proki's just trolling, right? Proki, you're trolling, huh?
Finally got his wish. Max has returned. And maybe that will.
We have a lot of TJB. We have a lot of Falcon.
A little bit of Maxman energy. Get everyone playing better. You don't want to disappoint Max, Blank.
You do not, because he will curse you.
He'll let you know.
He'll let you know. Get out his little cauldron. Start brewing some potions. You'll feel a little pinch in the night, you know it's all over.
So it's either like, you know, Falcon, right? Falcon and TJB, right? If both of them can get in, like we both will be happy.
You know, as much as he curses teams, there's also blessings there as well. Next circle though.
Mix the thought with TJB.
Falcon
and DK. Oh my god. TJB. Wait, TJB can actually get a really good position in this kind of zone. Where's Falcon? No way. Falcon is all the way at east side.
For a lot of squads, but
let's see how Falcon play this, guys. Falcon currently is outside the circle. The very last team at the east side.
A flush and a knock early on here. Happy with that one. Weakening Rook as they pass through and looking for some more.
It's just been Nomi. He's happy to roam further ahead of the pack, take that anchor role and start off those engagements when he sees isolated fights. And it's a clean one to take. You instantly take that one.
Falcon's gonna choke in the last day. What do you think? Nah.
Problem is there could be a backstab as the rest of Spirit
no.
Casualty now. Panda.
Yes.
Over towards Effect. Not an easy player to lose there. Kind of reminiscent to how we've seen Team Liquid playing in that group stage, despite them, you know.
What's the? Do you guys know what's the like the world record for 12 matches, right? If a team, like in the global tourneys, right, 12 matches, if they only secure the like 10 points, can they actually break the world record of that? What's the world record? You know. 12 games, right?
Taking a lot of damage to kick this one off then. TJB are in a good spot. You've got nades coming downhill at least, but the compound control will provide them with cover.
Moneymakers pushing in?
Ahead of them. They even look for the opportunity to strike in the back. Trying to play medic as well. One man down. You've got to think about your priorities here. Slide him down the hill, get the smoke walls up, isolate these angles. Don't give a free peek for Koa as he's roaming around with a vid.
TJB should be more careful with the survival stage. Last time they choked in Miramar.
Weakened is they do have to invest a player into that res, which effectively sets them at a 2-player count there. The Moneymakers, they sort of wanted to try and take advantage of that as much as they can. Brute Force look to have made a little bit of a boat rotation down towards that south side to get into Primos. Pretty big gamble, I would say, though. The circle not quite closed in as heavily as some others so far. So I think for Brute Force going down here, yeah, big gamble into Primos. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, it could be some big angles that other teams against them. You know, you never know, but could make it a little bit awkward. The Mad Bulls just on the cusp, everyone else on parade as they slowly usher themselves forward into that smaller zone. A lot of it, like you say, just being taken up by the deep blue sea. No Poseidon action here though, Blank. No tridents to try to help you out controlling these bumpy waters.
That's for sure, but Talking to Tridents, you got Team Spirit currently on their trio on that eastern side, desperately trying to stay relevant in this tournament. A team that came second place, first place, second place in their group stage, only now to fall short in their finals, and looks like they're falling short now here in the survival stage. It is a team that I think a lot of people had high hopes for coming into the PMWC, at least the survival stage, but they are not delivering. But there is so many eyes on their back here, Jackie.
Everyone wanting to target them, realizing they're already so far down a slippery slope to start off today. So if they make mistakes, it could get very bumpy for them quite early. D+ Kia spotting out the rotate from Pandem as well as they come down the wayside. Got to kick it into second gear here. Try and get out of the angle. Avoid being tagged up by those bullets. A little bit of chip damage onto a few of them. One takes a heavy
Senator
hit back as well.
Is Senator the coach for a Falcon, guys?
For a lot of teams here, Jackie, honestly. I think that right now, I would say Moneymakers have actually played this quite cleanly despite losing a player, which is difficult, but getting down this coast on the western side has a decent ridgeline to play off the back of. The difficulty is going to be now, Jackie, is playing up towards that northern edge where you've got three teams sat and waiting with CAG, Osaka, Tongjiabao, as well as Inko, who have been really wanting some points here.
Sander is very strict as a coach.
Build something up for us the longer this one goes on. DRX with the nades.
What is Gugu? What are you guys talking about?
Another. You see
Who's
the
Gugu?
opportunity to seize this engagement versus Pandem. A well-placed nade.
No, he missed that.
Side of the tree as well. Carving the DRX logo into the bark, but it's the nade
No,
that has more fight.
wait, it's Jackie casting? Jackie's casting. Oh my god.
We'll just try and hold on here.
I'm putting both of my earphones on.
Your players down towards that south side. With the cheeky peek there as much as he can, but it's DRX who is just blowing them out the water right now. They're stuck in this ditch. Not much they can do about it. But this is a very central position, at least for DRX. They're alongside.
Let's go.
With the final player, I believe, now from Team Spirit.
Guys, let's just
What
enjoy
a horrendous run it has been for them.
the eargasm. Let's go.
Gotten any easier over the course of the day. Feels like you've been hit with the unlucky stick.
My
Every
ball.
game we're seeing that spin cycle.
Bro, I want him. I want him to say my ball again, bro. My ball is about to crumble. Okay, Xifan mode on.
I love this rotation from the Moneymakers, heading directly down to the south.
Call me a
now.
Jackie
Hear
fan,
lot
bro.
of the shots on that northern side, they're like, this is not for us. Let's head further south here. On our screens, D+ Kia trying to fend off versus squad in front.
Wait, what?
Let's cast in, clearing out the close angles. Rame, bro, trying to split their mind between two decisions here. Do they play for the offense in case D+ Kia go in aggro? The DBS pulled out on the close angle. Weren't ready for that one as the chips are down. And the man's gonna grab himself a royal flush.
Let's go.
DBS comes out, and when the chips are down, the chips come up here for D+ Kia. It
Chips
seems.
is down.
Very nice. The DBS, a hellish weapon to go against up in the warehouse where there's so many angles you can play off the back of. Kakali here, Vitali, sorry, for Minko, holding off versus CAG Osaka, who seem to have some kind of a lifeline injected into them. And with a sudden shift on the circle, that gamble for brute force has now
Falcon versus
just
TKB?
elevated in value a ton.
That's a plus.
I can't hear myself talking if I wear two headphones.
You can try and build yourself in.
Two earphones, earbud, I mean.
As well, still taking shots back down. COG Osaka, they're trying to move out, see if they can reposition from that rough spot they were left in with limited cover to work on. Rook also taking bullets towards the back as the fights are breaking out all over the shop.
Scary thing though, Jackie, IWNRX, 4 players still up on that eastern side. The Hoover, it's not done yet. This is industrial hoovering that's going on during these games. Sucking up all the points that they can in these matches. And they've set themselves up for great success on the outside. Now, you can see, well, you will soon, I hope. Over on the western side, I'll break it down for you in the meantime. There is so many teams that have sat themselves up, posted in Primors. Right now, IWNRX is one of the only teams
This is gonna be a tough push
So if this shifts over towards
for
the east,
Deathwolf.
Jackie, then you have a case where IWNRX just controls so much zone. Twisted Minds, though, looking to take them back.
Oh, mate, the nade is what saves them. Twisted Minds. It looked like they were going to get a bullet through where their thoughts get processed before they could even clean up on the play they committed to. Zed Wolf was able to trace and track, and the nade is dashed back in. Near miss on that one.
Very close, dude. Another one pops on the top, jumping into it.
just about gets out the way with the vehicle, is sent down the hill.
Oh, he's got to tuck in.
What's up, Ellipse?
Reset himself.
GK got knocked. Bro, GK been throwing, huh? GK been throwing, guys.
And they're so fragmented in terms of the setup. IWNRX, they've got range to play with. And they're going to start getting ushered in as well. It's not looking good for them.
Yeah, for IWNRX, they're playing a really strong position.
GK probably got... Oh my god, GK got thirsted. Wait, GK...
Bold move from him. Ball immediately gets shut down. And I think it was too bold, in fact.
Oh yeah, there's an underline on that one. The font's 24 points deep, and it's not going to go well. You're really fragmenting your squad, losing so much manpower, down to a horrific position to try and recover from. You've got to call for the backup, the cavalry coming in inside of the vehicle. But IWNRX, they've been handling these fights. If they can catch them on the getaway as well, some bullets in the back, it could really ruin their time here.
Yeah, they've got to switch this into italics now, Jackie, because Obscure's only got Ratto Boy to lean on now. As they head themselves into Primos, which seems to be the general idea.
Okay. Oh, TJB full send.
Falcons up towards
oh no.
Side. Another team that a lot of
not nade.
Would just head straight
easy
through
peasy.
The main tournament. And here they are in the survival stage, not doing too badly. Currently in 4th place as they lose a player.
Inco out. But watch out, tomorrow Inco will secure 3 chickens, guys. 3 chickens incoming for tomorrow for Inco. The harder they throw in the first day, the more clutch they would have in the last day, right? It's all on purpose. For Inco, it's all on purpose. They played bad on first day on purpose.
Good spot. Low HP as well. Just got to get him on target, and Chips is going to buckle on that one. Not as clean as it was previously for him. D plus Kia, they've whittled themselves down to just one man.
Does GK have like
think about the bigger picture? You know,
above like 0.5 KD in the survival stage yet?
Do look to be spreading the wings.
He's been dying a lot.
And flapping him.
I only saw him get 1 or 2 kills.
D plus Kia and a Gale from upside the hill here. And they will be sent back via that tornado.
I played with him in PMWC, right? GK is not a guy who's like nervous. But however, last year, 2023 PMWC, he did underperform in the survival stage.
Have to try and escape this one as the circle heads further towards our north side. There is so much ground which is just free and open for CAG Osaka.
So if you say like,
Falcons, just to manipulate,
if GK's like performance in PMPL is like 100%, right? In PMGC survival stage, he would be like
as Nobu is sent
50,
back to the lobby there with a
50%.
nade that just bounces over the top. Falcons do not want to let a position like that go unpunished.
But I don't think he's nervous, but I just don't know how. Why, you know, always this performance drop when it comes to like, you know, survival stage.
Keep this going. There might be something to be said about
GK has played everywhere, yeah.
Survival stage. A lot of squads nearby though. They at least first onto the last man there and clean house on the
GK is the player I
actually
scouted and get for
NHV,
for Nova.
As well, down towards the bottom side with Moneymakers starting to move their
Confirmed
way up.
Easton was the problem. Well,
it felt like it was already pretty
whoever players is missing, and you know, when your team isn't playing well, whoever player is not playing right, it's kind of awkward for that player.
Way into Primorsk, and they decide, look, there's some really good high ground we can play on that side. They've already pre-scouted a lot of this rotation back on the
NRX is playing like a completely different team. They're playing like
it's a bit of a difficult one to go
you're
for,
playing
but I do like the way
playing it like PMGO, but like better.
Playing with the team, most likely, is the beautiful thing here. I think that's the main
I guess
thing that I like
NRX
to
needs
see
needs a few days to adapt in the lobby, and once they adapt that,
yeah, going off the leash a bit too much, potentially the aggression, the overconfidence in some fights.
they will just like skyrocket it.
Fly right, help out the rest of the team. We know his gun skill can reign supreme in a lot of those fights.
Would the Rin or Kindness play PEL? No.
Absolutely ruin their dreams.
Yeah,
Kindness can't even travel. Kindness can't even travel outside of America. Outside of like USA.
Large amount of high ground that they've got to control.
He would lose his residency if he travel.
On his own, playing a pretty defensive position on the western side, but the rest of Falcons, they're trying to deal with the slow approaching push that's coming through from IWNRX, who have already sent
one of their players up towards that northern side.
Ren has a school, has a university to, he needs to study. He can't just go China and play calm.
Get up to that compound on the east.
Like if Ren can still play, bro, I would recruit Ren 100% in
Now
NHB.
this is a really horrible crossing towards
Wow,
this road
Falcon.
you can see on your screens.
Really good zone for Falcon. Look at all the team at the south. They're gonna fight. But they need to be careful. Moneymaker though. Moneymaker may flank left. Flank their west side.
But they'll have to fend off.
Yeah, they have to send more players. Yeah, that's exactly what Falcon is doing. Send 3 players at the west, having 1 player watching the east side.
It's where that movement, that game sense, the understanding of how to weave your way around encounters and when to kick off a fight is going to do so much for you. A lot of these squads going to be crouching low, waiting like an animal to pounce in beast mode. Just biding their time. You can see it with a fragmented duo with Twisted Minds as well. They got to keep their bellies down to the ground. Only get stuck into an engagement if there is a confirmed way they can steal.
Oh, Narak is actually pushed up. If Moneymaker pushed in,
get in position. IWNRX,
Falcon will get sandwiched. But like, I'm not sure if like Moneymaker is gonna be. Oh my God, NRX ruining dreams or what? Legit, they can drive to their back and like literally have an off angle on them. NRX can literally full send this.
But that opener there is huge.
This could really be big for them. They want to commit off the back of the establishing damage.
Oh, Nazar, the knock 1, which is go. He got thirsted. Nice cover from Nazar. Narzad.
And again, his injection comes through.
10 nades
what,
on
Apollo
action here.
naded himself?
Looking to explode the guys from IWNRX backwards. Yes, they've lost a player, but they're not down and out just yet. IWNRX equally taking punishment. And there's some more nades going to the top. Frozen lucky to get away from that one. He was in the buggy when he went past. I think that the guys on Falcons, they've got enough ordnance to potentially deal with this, but it's all starting to kick off down towards that south side. Brute Force opened things up on towards Mad Bulls.
Near miss on the nade as well. And that's the difference of the utility having so much stock in an elongated fight like this. The constant
I guess Moneymaker, they went to Sovereignty or something? No, not Sovereignty.
Spirit finally taken out as well.
Primorsk.
Everyone's gonna have to get a bit
I think they went to the city or something.
Heat up, Twisted Minds, they've been biding their time. And that's the backstab onto IWNRX.
Too much fighting happening in elongated period of time there, and this is why that rotation for the Falcons was so smart.
Moneymaker 5 kills, Moneymakers?
IWNRX need to finish out that fight quickly. When Frozen got that initial nade, I think they just had to jump on it. Instead, they wait around a little bit too long. There's been openings from the back line.
Wait, Green, you legit got me there. I thought Vampires playing. I was like, where? Where's Vampire?
They do get 5 eliminations on the match and probably a top 8 here. We'll see what more they can do, but I doubt it's very much. So I do like the way that Falcons played this one out, but Frozen not done yet. Ever since that initial grenade, he's been feeling it.
Don't give him the opportunities. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Oh, what?
DPS in close range is going to be awkward from the distance that they've got. And Top was able to turn, set his attention back on them. You've still got Twisted Minds as well. That duo that's been crouching around, striking whenever there's a third party to fight on. And that's how we say goodbye to IWNRX.
Moneymakers, bro.
Relatively early, let's say.
If Moneymakers is like Chinese STE, they would like complete with 100% like
by IWNRX in the first place. They get
sandwich like Falcon there.
Revenge towards the end there versus Frozen. And Twisted Minds get to carry on as 2.
Moneymaker lost 2.
It's not a bad position right now to hold out teams coming through from Primorsk. It's really brute force that's on my mind. They've got 2 players, but they're in a horrendous position, surrounded by teams. And also, how can Falcons close this one out? They've got to be ever so careful here.
There's no room for error.
I think the end zone is going to be at the
jittery, but they do isolate that
the T intersection there.
They spotted him out on the hill. He's been getting away with murder for far too long. So now
yeah, the zone I feel like it will shift out of the Primorsk.
And he was playing a completely different style of
matchup. Action got knocked. Like he axed the.
All right. Falcons take a hit from the side. That's DRX from the distance.
I think that's...
DRX have had a super central position from the very start of the game and controlling these compounds.
I think he can be revived.
They have 4 limbs.
Top is fine.
They've just been trying to make sure they've got enough ammo here. You can see
DRX
even just on the barrel.
DRX is a full
just
squad.
getting that refresh there for QXZ. so important. But yeah, this is basically a gated community right now for DRX. Playing also in the 3-story, I like that. Having that outpost, you can always move back later on.
Moneymaker dominated the PMPL America?
Position. That will be Twisted Minds going out in 7th place.
PMPL or PMSL?
Scrambled and out, tried as much as they could to push the initiative with the 2 players they had.
There's others playing good.
The exchange of nades goes against him. Like you said, that gated community evicting more and more tenants that live here. No rent to be paid right now. Old boy sticking himself back into the action as Moneymakers are looking to get some stacks on this one.
Yeah, no,
Xifan, what happened to TikTok Live?
Take 80% of your HP,
I started a stream late, so I didn't do live on TikTok. But the nice gameplay. I'm gonna host another live stream after this. I'm gonna play with the viewers and play with the randoms in the Asia server. By then, I will start the TikTok Live. Do you think Nurzad is better than East? I can't judge who's better than who, but I would say Nurzad is like, you know, I guess better suited with the team based on their performance. But that's just for a day though, like, because they don't have many days to try, right? East has had only 1 day to try, right? If he can perform, boom, we'll switch player.
Big names been taken away by DRX so far, and they have just had a beautiful.
You can't say like Nurzad is 100% better than East or vice versa. It's just like who's playing better with the team. That doesn't mean the player is better than the other.
They're one of the few teams that has maintained 4 players for this long. However, we have seen DRX choke so many times before. There was a nice little knock that went through to the Moneymakers. Now just Havlik, a lot on his back to do.
And they know his position now. That was the last name.
Oh, you're a Washi? Yo, Washi, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do TikTok. Yeah. It's just today I started streaming late. I had some emergency, so I wasn't able to get the TikTok go live. Heard that East has ego issues. Where did the issues come from?
Just letting this fight go unhampered, but Nurzad, Spox Hyunbin, he's going down.
Man.
This guy's on the swivel right now, knows he needs to be dealing with the teams coming through from the open in Primorsk. At the same time, the Falcons looking to put up big points this match.
The Rock'em Sock'em rope. Oh, there we go. That's going to take the head clean off. The nade's on target.
What a jiggle.
Again, an opportunity to counter back. Nurzad on the peak, good for 1. There's a trade from Havlik, but he's so low.
There we go, Jackie.
He can't seize the opportunity that's been
My
presented
boy.
to him. He's got to drop
Come on,
down.
Jackie.
Go for the quick
Jackie.
pick-me-up. See if he can actually save old boy.
Here comes the casting from Jackie. I'll be quiet. I'll shut up.
The peak from Falcons.
DRX cleaved in half. The great axe coming through from both Falcons and the Moneymakers at the same time. Can't feel too good about that one. Look at that. They retreat immediately back into their buildings. The confidence just isn't there, Jackie. They realize these warehouses are way, way too exposed. Falcons will finish off Old Boy and get the flush on it. Nurzad goes down. 2 players now for Falcons. Just the 1 on Moneymakers. They have held on for so long here, but the knuckles starting to go white in the grip.
And they might lose their grip on things if it carries on like this. If Havlik can do something huge, bit of a risky peek on the side as well, but he gets in the building, avoids the potential timeline where he goes down without even getting close to causing problems. Quick switching his way through the weapons, calling in for the backup. They know they need to find their way through this house. Shotgun up top, biding their time for the peek. You got nades raining down on you as well. They're looking lost in the clutch, lost in the fight right now.
For DRX, so this is bad news. The circle is pushing in. Havlik somehow keeping things alive for so long, but it will be DRX to come in and finish that one off. You got QXE over the top, a big task ahead of them.
This is what it all goes down to then. Can one man make a difference? Can it all be on him for Falcons to clutch it out? Or will DRX complete their legacy and take the win on this one? Grab themselves not only the elims, but the points for the chicken dinner as they find it and shut down the Falcons in 2nd place. A chicken dinner for DRX.
A really huge game there for
Bro,
DRX
that player from Moneymaker, bro.
Things
That gets
started off
lit.
decently at the start of the day, and then they just weakened But that game, test the strength for them, still felt a little bit shaky towards the end there with back and forth where they pretty much were the only team that didn't really take casualties.
Bro's panicking so hard, he put the mini 14.
Honestly, I do think for DRX, that was fairly nicely played.
Do you know East and Nerzard and Doc was in the same team once in D-Dub?
They went back to their buildings.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
Their scenario, and I think that is the smart thing to do in that scenario. And it does take a bit
Top
more
choke?
of an intelligent mind.
I think that guy outplayed the top there. It's not top choke.
Playing for the percentage moves rather than
Because there's a trick, right? When trading fires with the enemy, you open your scope, you shoot like for a few shots, and you unscope it, and you quickly move to the side, and then scoping again. I think that's what the moneymaker last player did there, and got top.
Totally different type of Falcons that we're seeing though in the survival stage. Very much more what we're used to from this team.
Oh, no, he was actually just using like, you know, going for one side and pull back. He wasn't doing the QZ trick. I learned that from QZ because like in TDMs, QZ always like did that. So I learned it, stole it from QZ.
Very good rotation. I think DRX gets the win off a good position early game.
Yeah, they have the smarter setup, and in the end, it does go their way. But yeah, that fight.
How many days survival stage? Tomorrow will be now. Tomorrow will be the last day.
Timeline for me when I'm watching Old Boy be able to survive and keep himself topped up. I'm thinking maybe things get crazy, and maybe the rest of the day.
Oh wait, guys! Oh my god! Guys! Chinese stream is giving us secret Chinese strat right here. Secret Chinese strat. The secret Chinese strat. Very nice analysis. Very nice. Now they're talking about Falcon. Gave them a lot of surprises for today. They got a lot of elims.
对，那其实，在刚刚的这个分数来看的话，因为在最后，DRX 一吃鸡，直接就上升到了前4名。对。
They're saying these points are really close. You know, once DRX got a chicken, their points skyrocketed to top 4.
中部的队伍一直在发力拿分。
包括本来以为 IW 他会继续在头部把这个分数卷进去，但他确实自己。
The caster in the middle is called Ji Xiang, I think.
Falcon 这么好的加强位的情况下，太主动了。
而且 IW 它是有一点点既要又要的感觉。
Now they're talking about NRX. How the over-aggression did there, you know, very good analysis, bro.
但是他只拉过来了2辆车，他当时是有3个人在城区里面的，那就足以可见这个队伍他还是说中期会把决赛权赌可能在城区里面或者就是想踩住城区的高坡去拿一些城区里的。
Listen up.
因为城里面人很多，确实有点诱人了。当他反应过来说好。
Wait, there's a guy there? Didn't know this, bro? What?
再拉回去作战，其实 Falcons 已经把你头上的这个大雾下了给踩好了也很难打了。
Let me check the Chinese chat, right? Let me check if the Chinese chat is as sus as you guys. All right. Let me see the Chinese chat. Bro, what? Dude, the Chinese chat is Chinese chat is worse. Oh my god. This guy, what?
看一下他们的这个发型非常的一致。 确实像啊！
来自韩国赛区有韩式运营，也会有这个韩式的电竞发型啊。
Bro, that dude should be banned.
积分排名情况，然后我们的佟家宝是有分数入账的啊，有2分入账，所以还好，就平均一下的话，海岛地图3局比赛1分的十几分的2分。 还可以算及格了。
但其实这局比赛，我觉得佟家宝还是有
很多
机会的。你就像从同一个方向过来的 Falcons。
Don't give TT like he said
像佟家宝比较难受的是他把
Don't give TJB any hopes.
几个人都在低点位的这个防区。
What did he say? No, I can't say, bro. That's too nasty, bro. That's too nasty. No.
佟家宝的后来者，后面绕到佟家宝背后的，而且当时佟家宝一度拿着高点，但这2个战队。
Compare with it. If I compare you guys with that comment, the Chinese guy left. You guys are like a gentleman, bro.
的话，我们现在来看江西童家堡是第5名，28分，其实和第4名相差的并不多，但是要小心一下后面的队伍一些发力，因为都是20多分的一个情况。
Oh my god, these Chinese chats are going crazy. Dude, do they even have mods there? Do they have a mod there, bro? What?
非常灵活的回头又是一个人抽射带倒。
你看他这个数据非常有意思，他伤害都破1000了。
There are no mods in Chinese stream?
就一直是在那个厕所刷伤害，把对面
These comments are going crazy.
打倒又服，
击倒和伤害都是在那里拿的。然后现在的
Oh my god.
是 IWNX 的2人都在榜单 ，Swain 是拿到了12杀。
是。 第3名的 CAG 也不知道是出了什么情况啊，在城区里反正也没有看到，只看到是伊克雷应该把自己给补掉了。
但还好我们刚刚看到芳芳还在榜上。
Nah, I can't, bro. These are like.
包括像我们刚刚一直说到 Falcons 它的一个统治力，在之前的话，可能我们的很多的目光会聚集在 Top 身上，因为确实是整个的数据淘汰榜的第2名。但是在刚刚，其实今天的比赛能够看到其他队伍的其他队员的影子。
对对啊，有这样一句话，在小组赛当中非常有意思，就是说虽然 Falcons 输了，但是 Top 没输。
Chinese chats are way too horny, bro.
那对，往往
They're down bad. They're down bad.
那你看到来到这次的复活赛当中，这个队伍
Translate or you're gay, bro. What?
阳光开朗大男孩，大家的营养全部均衡起来的感觉。
没听说过哪支进不了前1半的战队有一名选手是淘汰榜榜2。
Xifan, Linky or the other girl? Which one is my type?
太不平衡了。今天的他自己个人状态好的话，那对于 Falcons 来说如虎添翼啊 ，Top 终于不是折翼的天使了。我觉得就是 Falcons。
Which one is your type?
中啊，还是非常非常有希望的。
是的，说明大家都在反思，都在进步。那当然了，我们在今天的这海岛地图告一段落了，接下来将迎来的是我们的沙漠地图，我们也是稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
All right, let's go watch Top documentary, bro. Let's forget about the lags, guys. We can't be down bad. We can't be the same as the Chinese chat, bro. All right, are you ready for some emotional stuff? Let's go. Okay. So he said his dad is a truck driver, right? Let's see. What else?
тэгээд насаараа одоо том дэрэг барьж байгаа тийм хүн байдаг. Тэгээ миний хувьд миний аав бол угаасаа тэгээд үгээр хэлж одоо ингээд юмар барихгүй тийм хэмжээний л ерөнхийдөө одоо насаараа одоо ингээд том тэрэг бариад явдаг жолооч хүн байгаа. Тэгээд одоо энэ амьдралыг те одоо ингээд 2 хүүгээ ингээд юугаарч дутаахгүй одоо ингээд өсгсөнд 2 хүн ингээ маш их баярлж явдаг. Тэгээд цаг заваа ингээл ажилдаа зориулаад ингээл бүх зүйлээ зориулсан. Одоо тэгээд аав чиргээ ингээд амар их амраасаа гэж үздэг байхгүй. Тэгээд анхандаа ааваас айсандаа ээжээс гуйдаг байсан. Ээжээ намайг аргалаарай гэж хэлээд бэлтгэлийн байр руу очиж багийнхантайгаа бэлтгэлээ хийдэг байсан. Тэгээд эцэст нь анхныхаа Азийн авраг болж.
Guys, we haven't finished it yet, but like, you know, like it's I don't know if it's appropriate to say, but like they shot this documentary make me feel like his parent is not here anymore. Is Top's parents still alive? This whole vibe, give me some. Okay, thank God, because this whole vibe of this video, bro, makes me feel like his parents passed away or something. Like, you know, you get what I'm thinking right now. Because he's literally whispering those, like, you know, his language. Makes me like, okay.
Гэр бүл ойлгож дэмжихгүй бол угаасаа амжилт олоход хэцүү. Тэр цагаас эхлэж
Yeah, the music is just too sad.
Бас ойлгосонд талархаж явдаг шүү.
And he's looking at the picture and stuff.
Авраг болж байсан бол одоо нийт 7 удаа Азийн авраг.
There's like no filming of his parents at all.
Шилдэг тоглогч болсон байна. Хамгийн хэцүү үе дэлхийн аврагын цамыг атгаад алдах байсан.
Brazilians denied as well. It is IHC.
Тэр үед ээжийн хийсэн үгийг бодоод тавьширч байсан да. Цаг нь ирэхлээр авраг болно миний хүү гэж ээж минь хэлж ирж билээ. Мэргэжлийн тамирчин болоход миний хүсэл мөрөөдөл намайг хөтлсөн гэж би боддог. Одоо бол яг миний ажил гэж бодож бүх сэтгэл зүрхээ зориулж ажиллаж байгаа. Нэг хотод ойрхон байж л гэртээ очиж аав ээжтэй үнсүүлж чамжихгүй.
Хүүн одоо нөгөө яриад байсан том тэмцээндээ явах гэж байна. Тэгээд хүүрдээ захиж хэлэх юм байна уу гэд.
Тэгээд амжилттай оролцоод Монголын нэрийг дуусгаад атио марафонтасаа амжилтаас тэгээд амжилт гаргаад
Гэхдээ авраг болно гэдэг тийм ч ямар зүйл биш. Хоёрыгаа хүүгээ ойлгож байгаа гэж найдаж.
Oh, he got a
надад шантрах.
Hop got a really nice handwriting, huh? Even though I don't recognize any of them, but his handwriting is good.
Надад шантрах олон үе байсан. Миний аав ээж энэс илүү зүйлсийг даваад гараад ирсэн байхад миний шантрах хажууд нь юу юм? Би заавал дэлхийн авраг болж аав ээжийнхээ ачийг хариулна гэж хүн дотор байн бодож явдаг юм шүү. Спортын төрлөөс олоод дахиад шинээр эхлэхэд үгээ дахиад нэг юм дуулгана гэж итгэл найдвар өгсөн. Хайртай аав ээжтэй маш их баярлалаа. Би одоо тэмцээндээ явах гэж байна. Багийн найзууд бодлох Action IC.
I'm sorry guys, I just had to.
East нартай. Итгэл найдвар дахиад шинээр эхлэхэд үгээ дахиад нэг юм дуулгана гэж итгэл найдвар өгсөн. Хайртай аав ээжтэй маш их баярлалаа. Би одоо тэмцээндээ явах.
Look at Action, bro. Action be like, are you done, Senator? Are you done? Are you done?
Багийн найзууд бодлох Action IC нүрзэд East нартай. Бас сенатор ах маань бидэнд дасгалжуулагч хийхээс гадна төрсөн ах шиг байж хүн ямар байх ёстойг зааж зөвлөж.
Би чадна штэ. Team Falcons.
Үргэлж тулж түшиж хажууд хамт байдагт хата маш их баярлалаа гэж хэлмээр байна. Аваа ээжээ хүн авраг.
Another thing I noticed, the way they say Team Falcons, I almost heard it wrong. It's like I know my.
Бүхнээ зориулнаа. Зорилго мөрөөдлөөс хизээж урууж чадахгүй. Бас хизээж бууж өгөхгүй. Удахгүй авраг болоод аав ээжигээ сайхан амраанаа хүн. Надад та хоёроос хүсэх ганц л зүйл. Өөрсдийнхөө эрүүл мэндийг сайтар бодож, үр хүүхдүүдтэйгээ илүү олон жил хамт амьдраасаа гэж чин сэтгэлээсээ хүсэж.
Nice car.
Хүндэт гисэн хүү бүрэн баяр гэсэн.
He bought it I think 2 years ago. The match has begun. Okay.
Топ ер нь амьдрал дээр хайхан сэтгэлтэй хөгжилтэй нэг тим хүм хичээнгүү дан чанар бол тэгээд.
All right. Let's go back to the match. A good documentary. But that they film like the esports PUBG Mobile filming in a way that, you know,
and this has been the worst day for Team Spirit.
Makes me feel like, you know, his parents passed away or something.
In this game, we're sort of counting them out.
Already.
It's crazy, isn't it? It feels that way. It really does, and it's a shame to see. You would have hoped there would have been a bit of a second wind, but like we said before, no one's going to give those opportunities to you. You've got to make them for yourself, and they just have not been able to. Yeah, it's worrying out there, but the point distribution already starting to swell towards the top end.
He used to give crazy reaction like, "Woo, you cursing Hindi? How do you cursing Hindi?"
They've got 28 points. Then we're dropping just this 20-point glut between 7th and 10th place. You know, you're 21 points.
So one of the viewers said that's how tops
Black with 22 and 6.
talk.
So,
That's
you know,
how
there's a
top
lot
like
that
talk.
can change in that middle
Like
pack
when he plays game, he will tell his
to that
teammates,
fourth place, but that
enemies
can
are
just be
camping,
one
guys.
insane
Enemies
game.
are coming.
Over in
Be
EMEA,
careful.
Brute Force were able to pick
Alright.
themselves up a 30
Take it slow.
point
Take it
game
slow. I
over
can
in
watch
that
you guys.
region.
Alright, play slow.
In their Super League. And, you know, for them, that would shoot them up into
Does
second
he
place.
play like
one
this?
match.
I'll be surprised.
Easy peasy.
If he's
But still, with a
if
game
he's
like
this
that, they would
calm,
not
bro,
be ahead of IWNRX.
No.
he deserves a champion, bro.
Not at all. But if you want to try and compete on the same level as IWNR,
He did?
then one way you can help yourself is the GT20 Pro. Get yourself that bad boy, get out there, get practicing. Black
Damn.
Widows. You could be on this stage one day.
You could be playing with the best of us, honestly. At the World Cup, representing your region, the best way to start is to pick yourself up that GT20 Pro because it's pro.
Not like that, but they are calm. So not whispering, but they're like
It's pro
really
for a
calm.
reason, guys.
I see.
Brute Force on our screens in towards El Pozzo, looting up nice and early. Circle heads east. Over towards Rook Esports and IWNRX once again. Strong position. Over towards El Azahar. Quick switchback. And it will be Tongji Battle losing a player.
Okay, it looked like it was set up for an easy drive-by on that one. It should have been a freebie. Instead, it's a one-for-one trade.
GK is so done for
One
today.
of them going down to free man
GK is
was.
done, bro.
Not the best. An ideal situation.
First the ONES,
What's
then
there?
GK.
Bit of mutual destruction going
Ah.
on for both these teams, but does open some space up for a team like Team Spirit. They desperately need some space right now. Just to breathe, in fact.
Bro, I swear.
Claustrophobic with how these games have been.
If he's still the GK I know, he's
Inco,
freaking
another team that
tilted
we
already.
Sort of expected a lot more
GK's
from.
freaking tilted already. When
They got
GK's
very
tilted, he
close
doesn't
to
talk.
making it into the main tournament. But we're pipped to
I
the
guess
post right at the
most of
end.
the players,
Here
like
they
you know,
are.
went
15th
quiet. You know,
place, 8
if they
points. Dear
they got tilted.
I mean, it's got to feel bad.
But like a GK is
when
definitely
you've
tilted,
got-
guys.
You're basically brothers in
Definitely.
arms with Team Liquid and Alpha 7 already in towards the main tournament. You want to join them. You want to join them. Do your region proud by getting as many of your teams in. But right now for Inco, it's not looking good.
Shit. TS has only
They've had
3
some good
points.
rotates,
That is
some good
crazy.
moments. There was a few highlights back
Like
in the group
legit, they
stage.
have
Honestly,
some of the
that's just
best
a memory
European
for them
player,
with how the survival stage
and they're
really
like 3
came to the
points
forefront
out
their
of like
match, the
4
most important
games.
piece, and they're similar to Team Spirit.
Which team you support, brother? Come on. After watching that top documentary, I'm gonna support top.
If you want a recovery, it's going to happen soon.
Well, quick
You
peek
went
at
for
the map
water
here.
and a TJB already
Let's
lost
do a
one.
stock check, shall
Yep.
we?
Get it.
And then
Let's get it.
guess who?
Bandita,
GK
very
first.
focal position towards
My
the
previous
center of this
teammate.
one, so you got that big old
Oh
crater
my
to
god,
be
unlucky
worrying
GK,
around
man.
about. And again, that does shift a lot of sightlines.
I swear,
away from that
GK,
east
like
and
same
west
thing
side, so
happened
you
like
sort of do
in
cut the map in half just a
during the
little
time
bit.
he played with
You
us.
got teams
He's
playing up
always
towards
the
east and
unlucky
Harlem
one.
on
I don't know
the
why.
east
It's not even his
taking their own
mistake,
fights
right?
compared to a lot of
He's
teams
always the one who
in
got
the
knocked
west
out of the car and got thirsted. Like he's
When you make
always
that
the
kind of
one.
rotate,
Like
I hate this
always.
rotate personally. It's a tough one to make. From like
It's not even his fault, right, for getting knocked. Right, he was just in the car, along with like Xifan, right, and like other players, and he's often the one who got knocked.
Teams like Inco and CAG Osaka, that would be a smart move. But again, you would have.
Sometimes I wonder how, bro.
Have been pretty fearsome so far, pecking their way at the points total.
Yeah, it feels like the Falcons have started to become more of the vultures with the way that they.
Xifan, out of this, whom you know personally?
Really,
I only know GK. Because he's the player I played with.
A huge fall of Twisted Minds in the last matchup with just a
Last
duo. They were able to
matchup. My
find
ball.
opportunities to punish here and there. And
Top
really is just a
looks like
duo
me.
here
Nah, for real?
The early fight versus DRX. Good splash damage done onto one of them that will soften them up. Paranoid about the peek from the back as well. They sniff out. Mad Balls have overlooked.
Mad Ball. Oh, there you go. There you go. Mad Ball. Let's go.
Not a bad spot for the Mad Balls, honestly, down towards the south side. They got a lot of oversight
Mad Ball.
towards these teams on the north, but
this is how we, you know,
worried about teams from behind them.
Pronounce
Panda
Mad Ball for now, okay? Mad Ball.
On that south side,
Mad Ball.
to hold out. The
All
Mad
right.
Balls got awfully close, but in that last game of the group stage,
that's kind of racist. How is that racist, bro? I legit enjoying his casting, and I love the way he says Mad Ball.
Instead, now
like, go watch my previous stream, bro. I literally have goosebumps when I hear Jackie said Mad Balls.
That's gonna feel rough to play from.
Faces similar because we all wear glasses or something.
So much stock on it, so many eyes as well. From the
or maybe I lose some fat on my face or something.
People supporting the organization back at home as well, watching the games dialed in.
If Jackie is casting us like, you know, tournament and NHP is playing, I'm willing to be the sub and just watch the game, bro.
At that point, they were able to spread themselves out further with more range to work with. Ooh, Ratto Boy in the back line. That's actually Pandem that spot the opportunity to put some bullets into his back.
My boy is about to crumble. Oh, I still remember this, bro. I would remember this till I die.
On the outside, you got to worry about which angles you're taking, whether it be profitable for you versus DRX, or will they be bad where Pandem can see through. So decisions that are made now for Twisted Minds a little bit difficult. And DRX looks to punish this as well. They know that they've got the inside track inside these compounds. They're safe from those angles.
I think Jackie should start doing YouTube and you know, have a channel named Yeargasm. You know,
and it looks like they're going to make a smart choice here and try and push away.
YouTube idea.
More favorable footing.
I would be the first one to subscribe.
This compound is likely not going to be picked up by them anytime soon.
So Jackie's originally CS2 caster. Yeah, I saw his Instagram because I just followed him yesterday. He has one. Then he should rename that, you know, channel name to Yeargasm.
They had to their disposal and reposition themselves in a better spot. It's also because CAG Osaka were moving in towards the hillside. They didn't reveal themselves, haven't put any presence out. We do have a bit of an assess on the situation. Zone ushering itself further down as well. Everyone's starting to get a bit of a hustle and bustle on. The pep in their step now.
And they'll have to step things up just a little bit.
Where to watch the documentary? On Esports PUBG mobile channel. You can watch Top's documentary. I believe they have done a few for Paraboy Order as well.
This doesn't encompass that nasty valley that sits between Al-Azhar on that northern edge. We do have a lot of ridge sides to play around with, a lot of cover that can be had, you know, even up just towards that northwest. There's stages to that area of the map.
Obscure.
Is there any difference? Sid?
Trying to split from the rest
Sid as the guy who streamed Arena Breakout? Who's Sid?
And tapping out warning shots that become
Arena Breakout streamer?
Issues. Exclamation marks of damage done from the Mini 14, making the plays look major and providing opportunities for them to dogpile their way on and clean up a lot against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, IWNRX, some great shots there.
Do tournament games have higher vehicle or loop spawn rate? No, actually it's lower. Especially the, I think this tourney, right, they somehow buffed it. But back in the 2022 PMWC, we dropped, in Miramar, we dropped a minus, right?
Basically,
all we got is Mini 14.
We're playing a game of the floor is lava.
I legit played the Mini 14. I played like 5 out of 6. I was playing with the Mini 14.
So central position as well, Jackie.
So because there's just no Scar, no M4.
Is now while teams are still
nothing.
In, and you have a little bit of more space to play.
When they go for that gamble, though, show some confidence. Show how handy they can be with a steal in these encounters.
How much do pro players make? It depends on which region. And also how good the player is. So top global players, 4,000 USD, something like that.
They are realizing Mad Balls still locked in close.
Mad Balls, there you go. Goosebump again.
Wanting to get involved. The
getting
going up in the
goosebump.
building. setting the stairs ablaze, making it hard for this fight for Mad Bulls to commit off the back of, but that's a huge nade into the tap. The UMP swipes up, and the SMG does sublime work to isolate these encounters, fragment the rest of IWNRX, and the Bulls can close in, close that gap up close. The spray dealing damage on the stairs. A close quarters combat that won't benefit the Bulls as they've been manhandled in the fight. Oh, mate.
Won't benefit the Bulls? What?
DBS single-handedly wiping the Bulls down and removing them bit by bit.
Zedwolf, man, on the corner, sinks the fangs in. That is an insane play.
I think I just got a clip for my next shotgun video, guys.
Mad Bulls makes the right choice at the right time to try and pick this one up. They knew they were
watch these carefully. I could start with, like, you know, watch these carefully. I listed like 3 wrong examples, right? The first one would be FS, and the second one would be the one we just saw. All right.
Maybe spot one player through the window.
Like boom, 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 all missed and got knocked.
To get that done. Instead, they just throw themselves into a 3v3. And it ends so poorly for the Mad Bulls. You can tell Zedwolf is dialed in here. And another nice nade here from range onto D plus Kia. Nobu trying to keep him back, but honestly, he is just pumping that damage through.
Been good damage with the nades. Still more in the back pocket as well. 2 of them primed on the close quarters turnaround. They know exactly where he is. Oh, the close nade. Getting some nice splash damage out, at least he sees the head, debating whether or not now's the time to peek up, try to commit to the frag with the action connection.
No, not the Revo one, bro. Not the Revo one. Wow. Not the Revo one, bro. We can't count that as a miss, bro. Not the Revo one from Sandhawk.
Out before they can get the res through, and they had to back up there. Another couple of air bursts. The shrapnel raining down upon him like an isolated rain cloud.
Just consistently punishing them every time there's a peek up.
Haha is carrying TJB hard.
Bit of a tag across though. Get your belly down to the ground instantly. You know you got a good angle to work with the geometry here, and the smoke's blocking some of the vision. It's all a downrange fight for them, and they've got to decide how to play this one. If they're going to go for the pick-me-up, get Chips back on his feet so he can help out the rest of the squad.
K's honestly playing an unbelievable range here. And still actually hitting some of these shots, making it so
You unfollow me if TJB and TS qualify?
Cannot deal
what?
with this.
Your name is literally Ellipse Love Xifan, and you will unfollow me if TJB and TS
really well done.
qualify?
And that just gives time. The rest of DK plus Gear to actually get themselves into a position where maybe they can regroup, maybe they can reassess the scenario.
Potential for a reset. The smoke's at least paying dividends, giving them a bit of a shroud. The vehicle was still alive as well, even though it took some damage from the nades that were dropped down onto it. Damage to the paintwork. The engine block's still good for now. Moneymakers as well. It's been quiet for too long.
Any India team in the lobby?
Over on the hillside. That's brute force they're up against. Nice fadeaway. That's a good 3-pointer on that one.
Easy game, just immediately gets back into the buggy. There is a player still out in the open. They're searching for him, but feels like Yankees just going to get a move on here. But brute force, nice hold out on this western side. But the circle does shift over towards the east, and it's barren land ahead of them.
Replay here, some of the highlights that we've seen from IWNRX. And it has been highlight reel worthy with the maneuvers they've been making. Finding elims, keeping themselves in the fight for longevity. Moneymakers. Still alive with 4 players.
Today, will you react to viewer gameplay? I don't have any plan on reviewing viewer gameplay today, but I do want to play some games after this stream. Yeah, I'll probably, after the stream, I'll probably get something to eat, and then I'll start another stream of streaming the new event of the PUBG Mobile. Hua carried the TJB since 2022.
This guy is so terribly accurate. Luckily, is much of the same.
None of the shots from top connect.
Pre-firing around the elevated angle. Bullets on either side of the tree. It's restricting his ability to take that fight cleanly and get a headshot off. Koa goes for the reposition. Moneymakers on the move.
So it's time to just move in. They're on the close side of the circle as well, so they can.
NRX crazy though. Yeah. 5 kills on the board. 57 points. Man. Even 3 chicken dinners tomorrow for Inco, I don't think it will help that much.
On the outside the circles have been pretty clean so far, and it's quite difficult for either of these teams to push each other.
You mean 7
out
chicken dinner
position
tonight? No,
not
not tonight. But you know, if we got lucky, or you know, why not?
Bit of a scouting mission here. Keep your nose clean, a little bit of paranoia as well about what positions you could potentially take a fight from. Just assessing the land with Falcons sitting up top.
Yeah.
How did you find out the PUBG game long back? I played the Chinese version before the PUBG Mobile was released. I played the Chinese version. I played like 1,000 or like 2,000 matches in a season, and like I've done that like back to back to back. I played the 2 or 3 seasons with 1,500 like matches per season or something. Because I was grinding Conqueror. Like I have a squad. I had a Chinese squad, and legit, like all we do every day is to play the game and to stay in the leaderboard and stay as a conqueror on the Chinese server.
They want to seize this opportunity that's been given to them against Falcons. You've got the good
oh no, Falcon may go out here.
Got the good start to the fight, but can you finish it before it starts to get out of hand? 4 versus 2. Positionally, Falcons taking pot shots back.
No.
Quick tuck in, looking for the med up, but the angle still works, and they get another knock back onto him.
Yeah, really nice spray coming through from Freezer there. As soon as he got that first tag, he was not letting him go. There is a wide swipe on the side from the Falcons, but again, this is just well played from both the Moneymakers and Brute Force. Again, for Falcons, it's a very, very difficult scenario to be in. Both teams making very smart decisions in the moment. But it is Inco
which
come from behind.
team's old boy
but will not deter
on?
Inco for now. As the
I don't see him.
up into position. Brute Force with one hand holding them back, but quite low on the back lines there is
From Canada, you were playing Chinese server? No, back then I was like, I was taking, I took a gap year and, you know, went back to, you know, China to start an intern there. And after like my intern's finished, I started to play the Chinese PUBG.
Vitali knows roughly where Chudo is, but he swings wide. It's Kate finding a shot over towards Team Spirit, who are on the very, very far in the circle, down towards the south side. The final player left alive for Falcons, and he will not be able to step up to the task here, but will lay pre-pod extremely low, and you knew that shot was going to come through at some point, but it's the Moneymakers on high. A long-range shot.
Old boy is like Moneymaker's 5th player.
And he gets flushed too, so
I see.
3 players here, but it's 6 eliminations. It's not a bad game so far.
Tongji Bao. They saw that opportunity.
Tong Jiabao, wow. He said the Chinese is perfect. Tong Jiabao.
Starting to potentially
nice.
A little bit as well with the freedom they have to play with from the vehicles. Team Spirit trapped on rotation again. That's going to be Inco the assault. And from the
no way, bro. No way. Not a Team Secret.
And they just lay waste.
Team Spirit.
There's just something wrong within that team at the moment.
Oh my god.
It's so long to deal with those players, and even just a crash would have been decent. The scouting has not been there.
What?
Surely they know there's only 3 guns on that position. You just take the 4v3 at that point. Can't be sat outside on the blue for that long, but we're back on board.
Wait, who's the best player in Team Spirit, guys? I think they have Effect.
Last alive with the Pompey inside the house here.
Who else? Who's the best player from like Team Spirit?
Try and get away. It is the Moneymakers though, who might have overlook onto this, and Freezer is going to have to hit some shots on the way. Will jump out the vehicle and look to hit a spray.
Nomi?
Info's gone both ways now. Either squad aware of the potential here.
Is Nomi better than Effect?
Vehicles for cover, and you've really got yourself trapped in the worst location. So many sight lines from either side. You're getting pinned in. Vitali was waiting for so long to introduce Tongji Bao to Big Papa Pump. He's been holding on to it.
Wait, don't count out TJB yet, despite they lost one player early. Oh, Vitali?
Strikes in with the first, gets the quick shot off. He's weaving, and he's causing issues as he takes Tongji Bao down.
One into another there from Vitali. Great plays from him.
Pump shotgun is better than S12K?
The action doesn't stop here. The PMWC Team Spirit is out. Not a surprise at this point in time, but maybe a surprise to fans at home at the beginning of the survival stage.
Every single player is monster, but they can't perform here is another thing. That's what I've been saying, right? Putting 4 best player can't really, you know, you can't really like expect they can, you know, just auto winning everything. Kasune, I believe, is the IGL, correct?
You thought you gotten close enough to introduce them to the DPS, but it's another man down. And further, the issues arise. 14 Pandem. Hitting that fever pitch, that pandemonium, the chaos that's being brought.
Bro, I hope Mad Bull is still alive, bro. I think Mad Bull and Jackie makes the perfect duel.
Zone's going to start moving in as well. Pandem with a pre-fire around the doorway, expecting them to come running on in. They've still got nades to work with.
In the meantime, Moneymakers try to get up close and personal, but brute force, they sent them back over towards the east. Drop some death crates whilst we're at it. Pandem with the pump again in hand.
You'll pick up pump over S12K any day for real? You miss one shot, you're dead.
He's got it loaded with slugs
but you do have, I guess, longer range, I guess.
Pushing up daisies. You've got yourself trapped. Top floor control, sure.
TJB will get smoked in Chinese chat. Yeah, especially after Tianba qualifier, right? If Tianba didn't qualify, that would be, you know. Oh, nice jump! But a lot of missed shots.
Back into a 1v1.
Bro, got it.
Barely. Bro, keep it going.
Lovely coordination though from the top side, both jumping out the window at the same time as those nades go through.
That was beautiful coordination, not gonna lie.
Killing it over towards the
legit, they jump out of the building at the same time.
Was a very difficult
but you know,
position
if that guy didn't miss his like S12K shot, that would be better.
And again, this is a really strong spot. Start working your way in. This little bit of high ground, this lip to play around with, has so much oversight onto the rest of the map.
TJB and PMRC was so aggressive, but here they look scared to take fights.
It's been awkward for them in a lot of the fights. They've had to scrap their way through.
I don't think they're scared to take fights. It's just they lost.
There might be low lights from this point.
Like, you know,
down to the ground.
like half of the fights.
The high ground has been a favor. Brute force from this position.
Made you guys think that they are scared to take fights.
Teams they're worried about. Just trying to make sure that
they came up to third party to fight, right? Trying to wipe Inco there, but they got wiped. But they took the aggression.
So they're making the most out of this position whilst they still can.
Who's the best?
Here's the highlight you were talking about earlier. Through the smoke as well.
Yeah, I think the S12 because he was shooting with the S12K, that kind of like gave away his position, and
DRX holds
but all that Heli needed to do was just trying to, you know, shoot according to the Sun Q. But who's the best shotgun Revo with the Ferrell? I believe it's Revo. Revo's the better shotgun player because, you know, we've just seen so many clips from Revo using shotgun.
They have an immediate idea of where they should be, getting refreshes on the nades, on the vests. But it's IWNRX, flying like a sleeping beast on that eastern side.
How do you shut down that sleeping giant? Now it's roaring to life. 6 eliminations. Brute force currently topping the charts with 11 to themselves. They're going to want more from this. The squads finding themselves a small lull in the battle for a few seconds. Opportunities to top yourself back up, have an ammo count, and see where you go from here. IWNRX with the remainder of Harami Bro off of their awkward engagement. They could be in real rough territory here. You've got the clean line of sight, predicts the jump into the vehicle as well. And that one's going to hit home hard.
May Zedwolf's on another planet right now. The thoughts ahead there as well. Knowing that he's going to try and move the vehicle, switches from the tire to the back seat.
Yo.
You love to see it. Frozen still
Falcon legit needs a good last game so they can be comfortable playing tomorrow. You don't want to be playing at the, you know, on the edge of like not qualifying.
Doing good on the defense, but it's got to get a bit more tenacious. Play with that offense. Wide nade in as well. Chips.
Yeah, just like need the one. We just need the one chicken from Falcon.
IWNRX again, taking these opportunities to get stuck in with the range advantage they found themselves with. You got a quick getaway maneuver for Lewis as well. Reposition and try and get into a better angle. Have some semblance.
Nemo, were you the one who came out with the JB? Shit JB.
11 elims. Looking on track for another big game. It's the brute force special. Hit the massive elimination count on a Miramar, and they're starting to get bold with it. Moving further up.
Filipino? What's your favorite team?
Clearing space.
Is it
CAG
Harami Bro?
Just moving around the side, using these vehicles to bait out the grenades. I like what I'm seeing.
Trying as best they can to have that substantial distance so the nades go short. Quick assess here, quick scout. Where are they? Where's our other avenues to be attacked from? Meanwhile, IWNRX laying down the law with the big guns as Bro are finally removed from the equation. D plus Kia start to move in as well. Limited space to work with. Lewis has been trapped in position for quite some time, but he sees the peak on the back. CAG
Harami Bro, of course.
taking fights now.
I think this their first time global tourneys and stuff. Like, because considering that, if this is the first time, they're not doing too shabby, bro. They made it to survival already.
Up front with the nades, looking to push
and they're doing better than Team Spirit, bro.
There's been audience members, but now they're forced into the ring with them. Can they hit them with the gladiatorial combat and get the thumbs down or the thumbs up for the chicken dinner at the end of this one?
No, NRX is so consistent in 5 matches. They nailed it. They nailed the rotation down.
There's one coming through now from Zed Wolf as he steps out of the way of this one. Looks pretty on target. Freezer just on the other side.
Inflicting chip damage. The shrapnel starting to connect. Meanwhile, brute force priming nades once again as well. They're throwing them back. Molotov casting it more awkward for them, but it's a nice nade that buys time. That one's going to be huge to actually play medic, get his teammate back up, but everyone else is sniffing the blood that's in the water, and they start to dive their way in. IWNRX, they go full aggro, dial up.
Bro, calm down. 10 kills already? Got his feet. Take his feet. Take his feet.
Pump bullets into them. Freeze is in a desperate position. Good molly actually sent into the ditch there, but he's got so much to deal with as CAG Osaka have had eyes on towards them for so long. D plus Kia go down. That's from Lewis on Besiktas, has been hiding out in the trees. Out comes Freeze.
Oh, what? He got 2?
Wonder, the rookie.
He's making plays, making money.
Oh!
In these situations. IWNRX trying to stand.
Did he 1v3?
Trying to see if they can
Did he 1v3 NRX there?
That goes on. We see them go
what?
Down. More squads.
They pushed on NRX with CAG watching them in the back?
For CAG Osaka. They take a heavy hit onto one of them, but you've got the manpower advantage. If they can play this one out, they could get themselves a chicken dinner.
What?
Brute force. Goodness me.
This is a prime order? Oh my god.
IWNRX getting a little bit too hot for their boots.
Oh no.
Lewis
oh no. Dude, they got the MG3.
CAG Osaka get a bit too close. Now,
and have a molly.
But he's going down. Unfortunate there. Now just between Lewis and
oh
Osaka.
no.
Nice Molotov. Might be the end of him. He's set in flames. And it will be Osaka to take that one. They've had a fantastic day today so far, but that does open the floodgates for some other teams here. Besiktas Black jumps up a lot.
CAG Japanese?
With their 14 elim count
or what?
Massive moves.
You CAG Japanese team?
Playing the angles.
Wait, we gotta watch the back, bro. Is that legit a 1v3?
Really got on by a opening for
with the big guns.
Black. IWNR have had eyes on the trees. Out comes Freezer. D plus Kia go down. That's from Lewis on Besiktas.
Is it from YDD?
Out comes Freezer though. The one-man wonder. The rookie.
No, it's all him.
Making money in these
it's all him.
IWNRX trying to stand.
Damn.
Trying to see if they can fight back, but in the constant clash that goes on, we see them go down. More squads being ripped to pieces, and right now you look at the head count.
They legit stopped NRX from getting more points in this match. He legit, like, single-handedly killed all of NRX members. Wow. Crazy.
In the chaos, Lewis try as he might to have a heroic play towards the end. It's denied.
The MG9 could have been absolutely insane there. But to be fair to you, look, what I will say is that the boys on Besiktas Black were playing a really long game there because they had one of the strongest positions if the circle kept closing like that, and they bided their time. Honestly, I think they played it out quite well. It was just unfortunate that
NRX and the BF, the teams Kubas were fighting what? Like fighting game?
NRX. It was an incredible push. Again, for I Do It NRX, they are playing so different to how we saw them in the group stage because it felt like that they were scared, that they were nervous in that one. Here, they're just realizing, look,
Xifan Edwards, bro. I wish, Kali. I wish.
We own the lobby.
And that's what they've been doing. They really have just been taking these fights again and again. On this one, you know, you saw that opportunity, that switch in their mind when they could see there's low HP on a few players. They just went for the swoop in, unload a barrage of bullets, and caused so many problems, mate. It looked terrifying.
It did, yeah. I will say one thing, though, for sure, is that Freezer has been one of the most incredible new talent pickups this year for Brute Force. What a player that guy is. Just continually putting up numbers.
Guys, I'm so hungry. Let me order something to eat.
And I think that game does put them into the top 4 now as well. So this gives them a chance. It gives them an opening, and it's typical Brute Force fashion.
It really is. We'll see if they can keep it going or how things are going to shape up at the end of the day. We'll see you after the break.
Alright guys, let me switch to Chinese chat and I'll be back. You guys are enjoying? I need to go order something to eat. Too hungry.
大仓门口啊，集装箱大仓门口有一种似曾相识的感觉。所以，个人实力上，你刚刚花花的操作。
In comparison, the guy at the left, he got a short leg. What?
看一下这场比赛胜利战队的数据啊 ，CAG 大阪他们是拿下了6个淘汰，收获了一场16分的胜利。
是的。你看它就会出现这种情况。如果说复活赛大家打的都比较 crazy、比较疯狂的话呢，前面的队伍他可能就是暴风吸入分数。
是，
是我们看一下本局的一个积分。其实本局像这个中部的一些队伍也是在发力的，尤其是像 BF， 他在刚刚也是拿到了不错的一个分数。你看拿到了19分的一个总积分，虽然没有吃鸡，但是他的一个淘汰数打上来了。
实际上的积分第一啊，本身也是因为淘汰数太多了，拿下整整14个，并且进了前3。
然后着重看一下总的一个积分榜。积分榜的情况在第2页，其实有上有下，也能够看得出来，其实现在的一个中部的位置不是特别的稳定，就大家都在着重发力去拿淘汰。然后看一下前4的队伍 ，Falcons， 然后 BF、CAG、IWNRX。
前2名各占一个70分和50分的分段，那么从 BF 再到下方的佟家堡，这8分之间的分差就有着整整5支战队。那今天的最后一场比赛，这5支战队也就包括佟家堡在内，如何去为明天打底子显得格外重要。
是的，本局的 MVP 是给到了 IWNRX 的 Zwolf。我们看一下他的伤害打的还挺高的，1406的一个伤害，只不过被 K 的头还挺多的，8个击倒，只拿到了5个淘汰。
伤害打的是真多呀，一场比赛就1400，Zwolf，那相信他也会为 IWNRX 在今日的淘汰榜上再上1分。
是的，看一下整体的复活赛我们的选手的淘汰榜的情况。很有统治力啊，因为在前5，你看 IWNRX 有3名队员在榜上。我们的花花依旧是稳居榜上。
Zwolf 5场比赛打了3000伤害了，就我觉得最夸张的是他的这个伤害量，3000啊，场均500多。
而且你看 IW
600多，
他好像还是会比较采用这种分踩式的打法的，几个人画面一给到就踩的是比较开一些的。那 Zwolf 他能个人有这么高的一个伤害量的话，应该是他会担任团队当中比较关键的那杆枪
啊。而且他们3人上榜，整体手感都好啊。那分踩的话，你几边得枪线压力才能扩住的。如果对面发现你枪线疲软，直接顶过来，你一个人都架不倒的话，那分踩是根本踩不住的。那 X 今天虽然有过
这种分彩失败的案例，但上场比赛他很显然他们做的还是非常成功的。
对。总的来看，我觉得在复活赛能够看得出来 ，IW 跟 RX 在做出了非常多的改变。最主要的还是对于自己的一个枪非常的自信。其实相对于小组赛，他的一个名次并不是特别理想，但是我觉得他们能够在2天之内能够有那么大的一个改变和调整，是非常值得我们去学习的。对，当然，在我们的这个沙漠地图，其实拿的分数已经比小组赛有进步了，但是我们也不要气馁，再接再厉。我们稍事休息。稍事休息，以及期待一下接下来的比赛。
You ever wondered how a Hollywood movie is shot? On a Sony. You review it on a Sony. And how do you make that sound epic? You record it on a Sony. Lunch break on a Sony. So why wouldn't you watch it on a Bravia by Sony?
Hello， 各位特种兵们，我们又见面了。上回聊完区域对抗赛，咱们成绩顶呱呱。这一次懂的都懂，接着聊2024和平精英世界杯。首先，在7月19号到21号迎来的是天霸和佟家堡最害怕的小组赛，直通总决赛的名额只有12个，也不知道之前倒在小组赛的经验会不会帮助他们提高他们的自信，还是提升了他们的游泳能力。总之小组赛不努力啊，复活赛徒伤悲。如果万一进了23、24两日复活赛，可是只有4个来到总决赛的名额，这强度听着咱就是两眼一黑。咱们春季赛冠军苏州天霸手握85的年度积分，重回利雅得这片热情火热又充满回忆的地方，回忆2次世界赛的征途。去年天霸在利雅得的第10名已成过往，在全球总决赛小组赛的1分之差和迷你名场面咱也撇开不谈，你就说今年咱们有谁？有青雉智神，你看他几分像从前，牛排都收不准再吃了啊！这一次要的是冠军。 再聊聊咱们以年度积分第2出征的江西佟家堡，这咋说呢？只能说他们是真稳定啊！常规赛积分第2，总决赛第2，这次再拿第2，我就推举你们成为新的老2。遥想上次佟家堡打世界赛的模样，咱们有点不愿意回忆了，但没关系，天霸这回有智神，我们佟家堡也有秘密武器啊！请神上身，不整分配那套了，咱们直接指定蒙神，亚运冠军的实力也是时候搬出来威慑一下对手了。天霸佟家堡，这回别再倒在小组赛了，是重铸荣光，还是代购之旅？世界杯见分晓。
欢迎回来。那我们刚刚休息了一段时间过后，将迎来我们今天的最后一局的沙漠地图。沙漠地图还是有点小担心的，但是没问题，还是相信他们吧。那在刚刚的我们看的休息过程中，看到一个积分排名情况，大侠老师刚刚有没有注意到佟家堡我们是32，那距离第4名的话
，32到36嘛，4分分差，然后本身第3名的40分也不过是8分分差。现在虽然排名上看起来是有一个下滑，但实际上分数的差距还是很小很小，主要还是 IW 跟 CAG 这2支2机战队，把太多的分数都卷到手里了，就导致了这些战队在暴风吸入，剩下的战队呢分差就变得越来越小。
其实对于他们来讲，在今天如果拿到更多的分数的话，那对于我们来讲的话，只有2个名额我们可以去争了。所以其实面对于像第4名到第7名的都是30多分的一个分数，还是有点小压力的。我希望把这种压力转化成动力。
IW 前4的位置比较难以撼动 ，CAG 看后面他们自己的发挥吧。这几场比赛确实是也。吃鸡是吃鸡了，但你看他每一场比赛决赛圈打的都是有点颤巍巍的，
很惊险的吃鸡。
我仍然觉得 CAG 他们可能也不完全稳定。现在毕竟他们也没有说完全踏入咱们预想的要更高一点到80分这个分数没有，还有那么几十分的分差。那如果说他们手感冷的话，我无论是为谁考虑啊，他们我觉得现在还有一点点在调出这个前4的可能性。那相对来说，也就是对第3名和第7名、第3名到第7名，包括佟家堡在内的这5支战队来说，这也都还有可能再去争一个前4的机会，多一个名额。
虽然说在今天还有1局比赛，那明天依旧会打6局比赛，但是对于我们来讲，其实每一分都至关重要，因为像在小组赛。这个只差3分就差一点能够晋级的，像这个 Falcons 对，包括 DK， 包括像刚刚的
Inco 也很难受。
对，所以说对于我们来讲的话，不能掉以轻心，每一局比赛都要把它当成最后1局比赛去打。我们也是进入到今天的最后1局比赛画面。
好的，各位观众，这里是2024和平精英世界杯复活赛首日的最后一场较量，我是解说大侠。
大家好，我是吉祥。我觉得我们这个赛前定目标的话呢，今天目标我们就不立什么 flag，然后也不奶了。我就希望说我们还是仍然在往前去争取的这个行列当中，最起码说兄弟们不要掉队吧。
带有乐观的态度，要相信我们现在在这个阶段 PL 的唯一一支种子战队。
是的，
至少这一场比赛的航线是一个有利于佟家堡直飞新山城的开局，以及这场比赛也是一个非常非常好的观察，就是这样一条最适合于新山城的航线，如果有战队对这个点位也感兴趣，肯定就来了。那么从目前这个飞伞顺序来看，这样接近的一条航线都只有佟家堡自己跳的话，咱们至少可以确定，在这个复活赛，新山城这个老家是踩的瓷实了。
是的，包括说在明天的比赛里面，应该也不会有太多揉点的压力和问题在。
除非最后2场来个什么快乐队，但我觉得也没道理，应该不至于。
他快乐，他来新山城快乐什么呀？
是啊，
他去皮卡多快乐不好吗？
皮卡多、伊波城都更快乐。
对呀，比较期待说这一局的圈型会怎么样给吧。航线反正对佟家堡还算是比较友好的。
物资至少能做到搜得更充足一些了。圈型跟上场比赛有些接近，水域面积还是存在的。大东面。
对。但这样的圈对于佟家堡来说，也同样是条西边队伍不想看到的圈型。这几天在小组赛啊，前2天在小组赛的表现吧，虽然说可能我们没有打出自己原定的想法和目标，但同样确实存在一些客观因素。就像在海岛，2天的海岛一共是6张 地图，对
What
吧
are you guys enjoying so far the
这
Chinese
张地
stream?
图有2张都是小岛全
Let
形
me go back to the English
就非
one.
常的难以去处理。然后来到这次复活赛当中的话，就是今天的2场沙漠地图。
Points, Rookie spots up to 18, Harami Bro on 19, but we are getting a differential of the pack towards that top side.
This is the last game of the day.
5 points.
Wait,
IWNRX
Apollo looks like a girl. What?
71-point day. What is this performance that's come out from them? This is incredible moves coming through from this squad.
Is weed available in China? No, it's banned.
No, dude. Change their entire play
You will get arrested.
Tell you what, they're feasting
if you smoke weed in China.
Lobbies. That's what they're having for dessert today.
They just needed to, like I said, they just need to play like they own the lobby because that's their play style. They play very
first and the last vote
in
our chat today, right?
And look, I just think
can TS
they cannot be
get
scared because I think as soon as you put in a
double
position where Zedwolf has to hold back
their
and isn't able to
current
channel
game.
that energy, yeah, he's going to suffer in terms of performance. So it feels like, look, they've just let
in
them
the last
reign
game.
Free, do what they want.
Can TS get a double of their current points in the last game?
Some of the circles have headed their way, and again, for the second time on Miramar, we're getting an eastern shift on the circle over towards El Azahar, which is where they start their games. But again, at this point,
no, I'm not asking double.
Making it so
like 2 digits. I'm asking double of their current points, which is 8. Come on. They should be able to do this easily with these players, man.
Spotting out the drive by TJB. They put a few bullets into the back of the bumper, nothing that you can't buff.
Xifan's prediction for TJB's placement is coming true.
Avoid the potential for a stray bullet.
I mean, it's hard to not get it right when they have my previous coach and my previous teammate. Even though Huahua's is a carry right there in the team, right? But like, you know, compared to all other teams, I feel like around 8th is where TJB will probably get in this survival stage.
Were able to channel their victory from there. And it wasn't to say that they weren't harassed heavy by brute force in that late game, but they were resilient. And they took those nades.
Hello, Zaraki.
Bounced them back a bit, actually.
How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Were you grinding the new update or what, Zaraki?
Bypassing the potential of a really upsetting game and actually making it look pretty good towards the end of that one. So we've started to have good optics for a fair few of our squads. Wow.
TJB is still close.
To be fair,
a good second day they're in. Yeah, of course, of course.
That's just their last match.
That will be true for any of the team, I guess.
Can they do it again? It would be unthinkable.
Any of the team.
Remarkable.
Any team can do it, besides, unless TS can put up a miracle here, right? Getting a dub in the last game. But like, if TS win out, right, without doubling their current points in the last game, I feel like it's done for them.
Third place position with 40 points, so they're not safe right now because second place is currently 15 points ahead.
Do you guys know what was the reason that Kasune breaks up with the rest of the players? Like, he went to form a new team, meanwhile other players stick together, like Tixi, you know, other players from Navi. Why? Do you guys know the reason why behind it?
The main thing is that the rest of the squad should be feeling pretty brazen with the fact that, guys, we can't let Freezer have all the action.
You haven't played a single match in this season, you kind of lost interest in game? Bro, Zaraki, that's because you haven't played the new update. Zaraki, that's because you haven't played the new update.
He's making the rest of the team not look bad.
It's been crazy.
But they've got to show that they're the veterans
of
the squad.
Show those optics.
Thirst?
Optics on the long range snipe here. Rook dealing some damage from a distance.
You
I
did?
agree with you, man. It's one of those where it feels like he's come out swinging.
I found it too so much fun.
Can be so high so early into his overall career, taking down very strong opposition whenever they're thrown towards him. And Rook committing on to the knock as they will be able to dispatch that man.
Yeah, for Besiktas Black, losing Kakali like that, one of the good off-anglers, honestly, early on in the game. You know, 6th place right now, this could have been a nice game to put them in a position where they could shot up the rankings tomorrow. But losing a player like this early on in Miramar is pretty devastating.
Oh my god.
completely exposed. It's easy for the backstab and Spirit. You're going to
Naomi?
be able to recover. You close the gap on this one. That's only going to lend into the hands
thank
of the
God.
DBS, but he does mind a quick turn.
Thank God.
He's able to at least
We
trade
got one.
back and take 1-for-1 blows.
Man, Naomi's got to be furious in that situation. DRX just leave. But they were so unawares. Quick switch.
Stream
to
is
the
a little
back seat
behind
there with
Xifan.
the bus, making sure he doesn't get hit. And the blue's going to push them out as well. But I'm pretty sure right now DRX is done.
You have to run through that gauntlet. There's the Inco players ahead of you. One in the back. Klein
Bro,
taking
this
shots.
zone happens so many times.
The trio
I think this is gonna be a north shift, to be honest. North. I think BJK will probably be dead center. We'll see. Oh,
wow.
This is the exact same game in the group stage, guys.
We even have an island finish potentially with it heading all the way up towards that edge, but I don't believe that that will be the case. Inco is looking for more points here. They know that these are basically two freebies. Good burn on the Molotov too. It's QXZ.
Yeah, TJB are always in the zone. That's a strength of their gameplay for sure.
Gary going down is really bad for them.
Inco.
Ooh, survival of the fittest as well. Just as Nate goes around the corner, he's able to get the meds back out, top himself up, quell the bleeding, and recoil into a better position to play with the DBS. Inco wanted to clean up, tie up any loose ends on this one and make sure they scavenge these points and shut down DRX inside of this matchup. But the longer it goes on, they're starting to take damage back. You sit yourself up on the close angle, hoping they're going to come round and the big old pump can deal some damage back. Quick bandages as well.
Circle's closing now. Both these teams getting
Naoto
very,
plays
very far away from the
comparably
zone.
really
It's a
bad
zone
when he
typically want
streams
to be in
classics,
early.
but he's
Honestly,
top
Jackie,
3 most ilms.
not a whole lot of room.
Classics and competitive are two different
Inco
games.
potentially thinking they get some freebies. It's becoming a lot harder.
A player who's been getting 30, 20, like 30, 40 ilms in one classic match
That's the bait shot. Fires out the first one,
doesn't necessarily
goes
mean
upstairs to
he
link up with
can,
his
you know,
duo,
get the
tries to
same
turn
amount
around
of
the
kills
corner, get
in,
the
you know, the
information from the
pro
third
scrims.
person. There's the clap back. Inco finally come in and are able to stop.
How
that
strong
one
is the
getting
NV?
out of hand. It looked
Currently,
risky,
we're
but
looking for
a
the
whole
fourth.
load of time for their rotate though.
Once that complete, I can tell you how much,
Fight there
how
from
strong
Inco,
is
though, at the
NV.
end. Did, like you say, look pretty risky at the start, but they clean it from both sides.
I swear, NRX and Falcon have fought with each other for like what? 3 times already?
This is Brute Force who are entering the circle on that northern edge. Moneymaker's not far behind, but Besiktas split
No,
up
it's like
between them with Poser.
same thing. Like just when I play the new mode, right?
And Besiktas toss pick
Because
over towards that
in
north side,
classics,
so bit of a difficult round here for Besiktas.
no stingray, right? Which means
Brute Force taking damage. Panda being able to hit the shots on that.
you don't even care. You don't
Freezes
even
got-
watch above
got
you,
Mad
right? If
Bulls
there's a
as
guy,
well.
you know, flying
Locked into
above you,
combat with their horns,
that kind of
hitting
thing.
against
So
these
it's completely
here.
different.
As the shots
They
are
have
being
different
rattled
angle
back
to look
towards it,
at, and they have
driving the
different
vehicle
play
as well.
style,
They
and
close
also
the
you
gap,
need
knowing they were
to,
trying
also you
go
need
for
to know the
rest.
terrain, of
Close
course,
nade, hoping
especially
that
like
they'll
in the
get
new
into
event.
that one and deal some damage with it. Ingish taking a lot of damage in the back as well. He's got to bail out now. Tuck in behind the vehicle. High ground for Mad Bulls to work.
Wait, you're
with.
ruling out?
Paranoia setting in.
Oh my god, mad balls again, mad balls again. I swear.
Lightning, in my opinion. Will
Mad
get
balls
struck
again.
back. D+ Kid doing a good job to keep them at bay, but Tulika comes on in to isolate the open angle. Fleeka's out of the vehicle, but will get shut down straight away by Chip. Potentially he's able to keep him up. I don't think so, though.
Oh, he tried as hard as he could there. Smooth moves on the engagement. You lose a player from it. There might even be more to be said. They've got the angle down. Spamming bullets around the corner of the vehicle, lighting up Tulika. There's the dive to
Oh
bait
my god.
out the crosshair as well. The vehicle detonates Tulika.
This is
Knocks
actually
on
crazy.
His last legs, closing the distance. Shotgun in his hands. Wants to rattle off the warnings and turn them into
One
a
more.
real exclamation mark on this one. And suddenly,
Oh, this Nate can do wonder.
Knowing he's done damage, sure, but he's
Oh,
still
nice
got to
dodge,
fight
K.
through this. An uncomfortable fight
Oh.
to be in. On the P-Cup gets one.
1
A
versus
slight
1.
reset. An opportunity to try to dip into cover, get the heal out.
No,
But
he
one
has
V2
higher
to
ground.
fight from.
Oh, nice molly. What?
The vehicle slowly heading
Nice
down the hill.
molly.
Mad Bulls done. D+ Kia survive what should have been an easy cleanup for the Mad Bulls. D+ on this side, but an F-
Nice
for Mad Bulls on
molly.
that push. Dear, dear me. That could not have gone worse. Molotov outside. Rook will take the brunt of that there. Another up a nade, but there's so much damage pouring back out. In comes reinforcements. Nice shots from the back line.
It's clean trades at the minute.
Are bandages even worth it? I don't think he has medikit. He has no medikit.
The up close fight gets a bit awkward. That SMG pelting bullets round the corner. The rest of the squad for Rook looking to try and reset a little bit. Harame, bro. They've got a window of opportunity to play for the res. Get his teammate back up, but the nade going over denies the potential on the doorway. They can't make a clean exit from it. Rook really taking a beating now. Quick reloads, trying to reposition and use the high ground. See if they can take the beak through the sides. Hang on a minute. He's so low in the engagement.
Bro, imagine
mirror matchup on the movement. They both dropped down. Quick bandage pulled out.
This is what, 2 versus 2?
Like Bolognese and me in a white t-shirt. Rook trying to get this one done, but it has been difficult as Bro Harame has been doing a fairly decent job.
Oh yes, GK got a 1 kill.
Another one bounces around the corner. I think another team might have just joined the engagement too, though.
Look like TJB, Tongji Abao finding opportunities to strike from the sideline. Now they're going close. They know the players are weak and they want to clean up on those lower targets. And TJB, they make the first move and it pays off. The timing on the fight was clean for them. The final man just trying to bail out and get away. So low on health, he knows he's got to run. Federales gets himself into a slightly better spot.
Really nice third party there from Tongji Abao. I mean, the fight was taking so long, you would be remiss to think that no one would have joined in on that one. For Tongji Abao, that's just a case of free placement. IWNRX tries to save the points. Swain's in the water. But their points are very much above ground right now, so I think they can afford to have one bad game, I would say.
Everybody gets one with how their day's gone. They won't be too defeated or upset.
You see, TJB's strat is like full send after full send.
Is he sitting in the deep blue?
Pharrell is something else.
Opportunity to make the move, trying to keep his head down. Top's got such a freebie on this though.
Yeah, he cannot get away from this one. Inco, D plus Kia after their pretty awesome hold versus Mad Bulls, who kind of just sent themselves flying down the cliff face and into the chasm below. IWNRX will be finished off there. That's their final game of the day. Still able to put 2 eliminations up on the game anyway, so ending this first day with 73 points. They're going to have a real bad day tomorrow if anyone wants to knock them out the top 4. Highly doubtful, though. This circle very much
Lonza's the first one to get knocked every match. Not true.
Here, but a Not true.
It was only S and GK, then I guess Lonza.
Time will tell, though.
They've had good splits. They've had good third parties. When it comes to them being the focal point, can they withstand everything that's thrown at them from the other squads? Pandem, 24 points currently, 3 Elim points racked up inside of this one. Bit of an off angle, peeking over the top. Looking to assess the move in from Moneymakers. Talking of moving, Falcons, they've been clocked by Moneymakers. They know where they are now.
Yeah, Moneymakers on the back line here. It's not a bad spot, to be honest with you. They're getting pushed in by the circle, Jackie. It's tough. It's a tough scenario for them. And there's so many sidelines towards their position as well. You can see if they can potentially maneuver along the beach here, scatter some sand in their wake, but again, they'll be waking up a lot of teams around them when they make that move.
The Inco crash, it's been something we've seen a few times today. Close angle, 7, looking to make the move in, shotgun in his hands. All right, D plus Kia, can you withstand? So far, so good, as they're able to isolate.
Falcons are fighting right now.
Rattle their way through the Inco players, inch by inch. They clean up on that one. A dive from Inco that results in their demise.
D plus Kia
wow, 12 points for Inco.
Right now, I would say. It feels like 2 teams have just sent themselves to
no,
their
15
doorsteps,
points for Inco for the first day. Wait, 2
this
knocks on Falcon?
From the Moneymakers. Falcons were
that's an orange, but
on this coast.
Nerzana got thirsted.
Isolates one of them. I believe they should get all players back up again. So now, typically, this is now a 4v3 on this eastern side. So that's a
Why don't they
nice
use
play
smooth
there
graphic?
from
I mean, just to showcase
Might
how
open
good
up
the
an
game
opportunity
look,
in
you
this
know,
game. Falcons
because
feeling a little bit more
if
worried
they're
now, just
using
down to
smooth,
one
people's gonna
player.
think, bro, mobile games are crap.
On Icy off the back of the shot.
Use HD, people can kind of think, you know, oh yeah, you know, mobile got some good graphics and all that.
Icy with the nades going in.
Oh my god, Falcons gonna go out here,
Almost
guys.
directly on target. You get that Icy versus Icy fight, but which one? There's the colder blood in their veins.
Pop got thirsted.
Composure in the head-to-head with a backstab round the corner for Moneymakers as well. It should just be a formality to finish this one off without Falcons doing too much damage back.
Besiktas has kind of been very quiet on this one. You sort of understand why with the fact that they're playing with 2 members.
Wait, what? I missed that nade there?
How many is it going to take,
Imagine
guys?
IC 1v4.
Seems like in the end it's just
Wow.
Koa's weapon that was required. As the SMG cleaves round the
Tomorrow,
corner.
guys,
That's what finishes off the
it's gonna be
Falcons
sweaty,
then, taking them down.
Moves over the Molotov there. Seems like Icy's feet are dead cold.
TJB's center full center strat finally paid out.
D plus gear down towards their south side. It really is this focal point on this eastern edge. Inside, big old
Oh
urban
my
finish.
god, I
Nice
thought he
shot
put
from
it all of the
Post, though.
shots.
Backline,
Jeez.
Havlik might
He
just
went
get
prone
finished
for
off
that
here.
as well.
Immediately there's a smoke placed down. I think they'll let him get away with it. Just pre-firing the angle. They want to get Havlik back, but he is finished off by one of the Twisted Minds players.
You can see on the player cam as well, Havlik furious going down in that scenario. The emotion starting to run rife now of how important this game is going to be for some of these teams.
I mean, they've been given an opportunity here. And it was a good rotate. A nice smash into Falcons as well. Feathers going everywhere. And that could have been the moment, but they are taking many casualties. Down to just 2 players now. Frustrating match for the Moneymakers. This could have been a big one for them. Twisted Minds playing on really good high ground here. Great oversight to a lot of these teams who are trying to make it through on that coastal arena. So I like that from them. They're not just focusing towards that urban area of the map. They're also focusing towards these teams that could backstab them later on. So good plays. With Obscure playing up towards that northern side, he has eyes on towards those teams on the west. So yeah, nice little game here for the guys over on Twisted Minds. Team Spirit, probably the furthest we've seen them into any match so far.
Yeah, they've kept themselves alive in this one. But as we've seen over the course of the day, it seems like the second they're on our screens, the opportunity for them to start to dissipate is right round the corner. This time, no Nomi does get the nade off into the TJB compound. Blows one man down. You got the backup from the side as well. Nades in the back pocket, using those smokes for the defense. What remains of brute force is also lurking just on the outskirts of all of this commotion that's going down. And CAG Osaka are moving in, closing that distance, and seize the opportunity that's been presented from the engagement from Team Spirit to get a couple more points from this one. D plus Kia also get the knock back onto Old Boy.
Cleaning up the final members here of Moneymakers. Just one left in Icy. D plus Gear has had a hell of a game here. And it just feels like everything's fallen into the right places at the right time and the puzzle sort of completed itself for D plus Gear on this match. I mean, I bet they're pleased. Give them a lot of points here they really wanted. 9 elims so far. But again, here's this angle from Twisted Minds. Once again, being very, very instrumental in this game.
Proactive with their peaks. They saw the opportunity. Wheeled the attack from a distance. Got a nice little bit of chip back onto the DK Plus side. Zone moving in as well. Kago Saka just on the outskirts. That lone ranger for brute force. He has just been keeping his nose clean. Does not want to get stuck into any fights. And this has been one that's going on for quite some time. You saw the initial opener that came out from Team Spirit, but since then, TJB reset. CAG Osaka couldn't commit to it.
Yo, thanks, Heavy.
TAS as well. Further down.
Didn't realize I was muted.
Just a duo to work with. They could still have a good day of things if they play their card right.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable from Team Spirit as well to back off on that one. I think as soon as they started to see the nades coming from another team, they didn't want to be locked inside that compound. We saw what
nice
Tom Giabao
molly.
were able to do when a fight broke out in that area. It's a good nade immediately.
He has no
Great
idea
volley as
how
well to
many
cut him off
nades
from the
TJB have.
escape. That is very nice from Tong Giabao
It's a massive follow-up.
Tongjiabao. Why don't they call them TJB instead of Tongjiabao?
Trying to split their minds
Like the Chinese
two
name.
of the fights that could potentially come from either angle, focusing heavily onto the CAG Osaka side with the constant barrage.
Yo,
that's going over.
Nice nades, bro.
Naomi's still just lurking on the sides.
I mean, they could push up, could Team Spirit, actually, whilst Tongjiabao is focused so much
China
their
versus
attention
Japan.
over towards this western edge. There's still an angle from behind here in Apollo. Just trying to spot out some players that overstep maybe the boundaries. Funnily enough, not able to clean out that player just yet, and there's potential now for maybe a res, but the TJB util does not run out.
They're putting an X on their backs. So much commotion, so much
Like
noise
legit,
in this one
TJB
area.
can win
Here,
this.
seeing another opportunity to start
If
to
this
make
is
their
play
way in.
careful.
Backstab onto Team
They have the
Spirit as well.
possession.
High ground of Twisted Minds could still find some more lucrative success.
I believe they
rather
will
than
have
this
the
one.
Nexus
You
zone
talk
as
about
well.
high ground, though. D plus Kia
But they're pushing
putting
up.
themselves into a pretty good position. You've got a bit of a
They're
block
pushing
in the
up.
backhand side, up close
Oh,
and
the
personal, though.
the aggressive
again,
TJB.
It's the nades that open up the engagement versus CAG Osaka. They don't want this team getting
The
anywhere near
aggression
another
from
second chicken
TJB.
dinner today.
Well, you to pay off.
Got it. Trapped in a net between the guys from Tongjiabao. Got him dead to right. Team Spirit. So quiet, though, in the meantime. Lovely smoke wall set up here. Chudo even pops up. Will take down Garnet. Potentially steals away the elimination. And that's one more in the back pocket for Brute Force.
That's what he was waiting for so long.
Nice
At
knock
no
from
point
Hoho
did he
again.
reveal himself. At no point did he pop up. A
Bro.
little hello, just to say goodbye.
Hoho is carrying
to
so
that
hard.
One man in front of him.
Crazy.
Maybe paranoid. You're at least suspicious about where his position could be. Besiktas still moving up as well, getting a bit closer in terms of the angles here, right in the face of Pandem. And they're going to be able to make quick work of that one, diving around the corner and denying any sort of shenanigans.
You know, Pandem sort of in a situation where they look confused there.
Boyfriend playing too good.
Very quickly from that location. And two-man team that's been playing on this edge for quite some time. D plus Kia vaulting their way into position, but again, these Twisted Minds position up on the high ground. Super
Wait.
good. And they've extracted a lot.
Team
Valorant
Spirit is about to
been
double
just
their
from that
points,
high
guys.
ground spot in the first place, so very much
North,
liking this
north.
Twisted Minds position. You see a lot of teams will
North.
try and play on here, and they do absolutely nothing.
TJB on the
Twisted
edge.
Minds have certainly
CAG needs to
secured
push
this
in.
location with the circle
Team
heading further
Spirit
that
is
way.
in zone.
It's feeling more and more like a Twisted Minds
Not much
game.
action here.
They're getting set up for it. It's just about the play.
Hey, this is the usual. Yeah, this is the old lineup.
Don't give away the
They're
benefit
about
that
to
you have
change
from this
players
high
and
ground.
rosters
So many teams aware of
when
the
the
potential
PL
now.
summer split
It's a hard
shows up.
rotate here. You can see on screen, trying to actually bypass them, using the smokes to make some kind
He's
of
only as considered to be
temporary
one
cover
of
to
the
get
top
yourself
player
out.
in PEL. Not currently.
Problem for me is
I
Team
don't think
Spirit,
so.
man. We saw that last match where
Above
they
average
were
player
stuck in a
in
location,
PEL.
the blue pushed them in,
Not
and
definitely
they
not the
had
top player.
so much indecision on the
You know
squad.
what's like,
So
you know,
much so
on
to the
top,
point where
what's, you
they
know,
just
rank
didn't
higher
do
than him
anything
is like
and went down off
QZ,
the back of
right?
it. So for Team Spirit,
guess
there needs to be
Suki.
something here
that
that urges them to move.
Ajay.
And here it is.
But they're
They
a
head
bunch
further
of
into the
they're
circle. D
a
plus Kia's
bunch of
waiting for them though, but it's just one solo.
One man.
a bunch of
He can
players
still
who
get a
like
lot of
rank
damage
above
done.
him.
Nades in the back pocket as
Will
well.
Falcon
CAG
come back?
Osaka
Well,
finally starting
let's
to make their move, and from a distance consistently.
join me
they're
back
taking
tomorrow
damage,
to
and
see if
that's how
Falcon
they
come
go
back
down.
come back on
solo
the last
for
day.
Brute Force. He's been playing brutish in these encounters.
But you guys were saying
stealing
Falcon's a
knee
slow
lanes
start,
here and there
slow
wherever he's given
starter,
an
right?
opportunity.
So
TJB
tomorrow,
also
right?
feel the infliction from the Pandemonium squad.
It could be their time to come back. But wait, what
Nice
is
shots from
TJB
Solo
doing
here. Not many smokes after that entire smoke train. They
in
set
the
up
wild
to
open?
Try and deal with the guys on CAG Osaka. In come the rest now to shroud their
Why
player out
TJB plays in the
open
wild
front.
open? Hello?
But I think the damage has already been done. Long nades out the front,
Oh
get the
my
air burst
God.
on one of them. And now he's sent back. I think he has to play a little bit more passive now on Panda, but up to 5 eliminations, it's not a bad
They
match.
just
And
figured that
Chudo
compound is free and they want
going,
to just
man.
they just want to
Still
take
alive,
it.
still
No
kicking.
smoke whatsoever.
Top
What?
Of the hill, proving again to be
Oh
quite
my
a
God.
powerful position for Twisted Minds.
Well,
the nade dropping in. Get that first
at least
one off.
TJB
No
is the
clear
team
line
that
of
it
sight,
gave
no
us
reason
hope,
to overcommit
then
to the
drop
amount
it
of damage that he got
immediately.
there.
Not like
They know how
WBG,
powerful it can
alright?
be, just biding their time, waiting this one out somewhat. TJB with a turn back around as well. Uh-oh.
That's tough. I think he just got rezzed, an immediate headshot as he popped back up into action. Twisted Minds finding shots over towards Besiktas. Question for me is just how much ammo remains. We saw that Hygor is out of
Nice high shot from YDD.
Living on a prayer right now, literally. In comes GK first
GK.
to finish off this player.
Come on,
Could be a
GK.
nasty nade,
Clutch
comes
it
out
for the team
window,
once.
Tries to rebound it, fails.
Hwa's back is already hurt.
Back pocket. Footsteps being heard. Ooh, looking for the turn around the corner.
Nice, GK. Nice.
Waste the magazine. But he gets wasted.
GK got it.
Pandering to be had there as he's down at all eyes.
Wait, YDD? Survivors with 0 HP.
They've been somehow weaving their
Oh.
way through this. And they are lucky to have this man still alive. So low on health with the nades consistently battling down on him.
I mean, a top 5, I don't know how he's surviving these nades, man. They are so close. His buggy is close to exploding as well. Has to drop out. Tries to get the shots back onto him. And Obscure's worried. Only has the micro Uzi and is very little on ammo here. Can finally get a bit of a reset on this crate underneath as they come off the top side. Now Twisted Minds start to play on the low ground.
Global
TJB
YDD versus Chinese
and Team Spirit
YDD.
now in a 3rd place position. This is huge for this team. But again, it feels too late, Jackie.
TJB still have a chance to win, not gonna lie. TJB still have a chance to win.
Is this the start of maybe a new day tomorrow for them? Or will it still just be a blip? TJB, can they do something?
Everybody thought the Team Spirit would be a worthy opponent.
They have been constantly thrown from pillar to post in the fights that have been breaking out here. Whereas Twisted Minds, they've been allowed to live their movie. Only take the opportunities they want to go for. Like you said, though, the one detriment has been the actual ammunition and utility they've had available to them. They had to share the scraps that were scavenged off of the boxes.
Final zone now. This will close in until all teams are enveloped in the blue. There's a timer on this game now. For Team Spirit, they need the chicken dinner. They need the chicken dinner for a hope in hell that the sun does rise tomorrow for them. For TJB, a chicken dinner would mean leaping up into that top
Why do they have 2 players in the compound? Shouldn't they have 2 players in front?
Not that
What?
far behind DRX with 37 points, currently tied with Team Falcons.
Oh, there you go. Guess the name moving
So a
up.
lot on the line for both these teams. For TJB, it would mean a top 4 finish at the end of day 1. For Team Spirit, on the other hand, it would mean a slim chance tomorrow.
Yeah. I feel, yeah. Zone is pushing in. Zone is pushing Twisted Mind. And they will fight TJB. And Team Spirit is going to come and third party the fight. So I would say 60%, 70%. The chicken will be Team Spirit.
Player with the DBS right below here. Obscure focusing more so on the backside in case there's a cheeky peek up. Nades raining down from the rest of the teammates as well. Spirit don't want to overcommit.
Wait, where's GK going?
They can guarantee
What?
themselves a good opportunity to take the fight.
Wait, GK can't support Onias at all.
Low here. If they go for the drop
Is GK
down,
playing
Obscure, the sheer rate
GK
of
drop
fire
down?
he could clean his way through that man, but they get the heels back off. Playing with the smokes. There's the nade up. Obscure taking a little bit of
Oh,
damage.
here comes
Spirit
Jackie.
thinking maybe we can move in on
Oh,
this.
shut up.
We'll throw the nades round the side.
There's a good corral from Team Spirit. Might open things up. The drop down comes through. There's the DBS shot. Immediately, though. What's this? One player from Team
That
Spirit
wolf.
down. Just 2 remain, and Twisted Minds might have nailed this one.
Gui Zhao, the GOAT. The guy who won with Nova in PMGO.
Just the DBS is stopping power. Slug after slug is all they can rely on. Kitsune and what remains of Spirit, the brothers in arms, can they stand strong against Twisted
Dude
Minds?
turned 180 and then knocked Naomi.
Looking like they want to shut this one down. They've been in the driving seat for so
Wait, they
long
need to
throughout
jump
the flow of
down
this
as well.
game, and they want to make sure they're the ones that get the glory at the end of the day. They're looking for the drop on it. Obscure, deciding if it's the right time to go.
Oh, drop.
Over the edge, putting so
Wait,
much
drop
pressure
there.
on them. They've
Come
got
on.
a better angle to play with, but they're forced to drop
Drop on
down.
the bridge.
This is when problems could arise. Kitsune,
Yes, drop on the bridge.
Tongji
Is it gonna be heal off?
commission. The
Is this gonna be heal? Oh no! Oh, Gui Zhao!
Loading with the buck.
No!
Looking to commit
Oh!
Kitsune, no! Isn't able to do it. A perfect drop from Twisted Minds.
Gui Zhao, the GOAT.
They had a plan.
No heal off.
Twisted. They had it straight towards the end game.
They kept it consistent.
GG, what a last match. of the day.
Flowed through the entire duration of the game, finding elevation and movement.
硅胶的嘎的照 bro.
At the end of the day,
Not a 硅胶 anymore.
So
The
much
god
opportunity
Zhao.
for potentially the guys on Team Spirit to just have that one in the bag. They're in the center.
Bro,
of the
one
circle.
of the
It all came crumbling down as soon as they made that leap like Batman onto the catwalk.
dang.
That was unbelievable. The amount of times that Twisted Minds.
Kasune was shooting his own teammates? No way, bro. PMWC, you think so?
In terms of utility, in terms of ammo, yet they had such a massive impact on that game. That was very, very well played.
They made concessions the whole way through. Scavenged
for I know!
Kitsune and what remains of Spirit, the brothers in arms. Can they stand strong against Twisted Minds that are turning the needle? Looking like they want to shut this one down. They've been in the driving seat for so long throughout the flow of this game, and they want to make sure they're the ones that get the glory at the end of the day. They're looking for the drop on it.
No way he shot his teammates.
Deciding if it's the right time to go. Molotovs.
They were literally standing together.
So much pressure on them. They've got the better angle to play with, but they're forced to drop down. This is when problems could arise. Kitsune recoiling further back.
Wait, what?
To drop down. This is the Edge putting so much pressure on them. They've got the better angle to play with, but they're forced to drop down. This is when problems could arise. Kitsune,
they were both shooting each other.
This is when problems could much pressure.
It was so chaotic, right? We cannot fault any of the player here. It was so chaotic. You have 3 players above your head, and your teammate jump down, right? You would automatically think, this is actually quick reflex. This is actually quick reflex from Kasune, all right? And also from his teammates as well. Him and Naomi shoot each other. This is actually shows they have good reflex, okay?
This is when problems could arise. Kitsune recoiling further back. Tongji Bao out of commission.
Great job,
the elevated
bro.
ground still working for Twisted Minds. Drop down with a shot.
Bro, if he didn't get stuck on the rock here, I feel like if he just kept, if Gui Zhao kept going down, he would probably had a Kasune as well.
Drop down with a shotty, unloading with the buck, looking to commit onto it. Kitsune, no!
Oh, Kasune went to heal.
Looking to commit onto it.
Oh, Kasune thought he was a heal off. He didn't expect both of the Deathwolf player would drop down. Look at the frustration from Kasune right there.
Looking to commit onto it.
Kitsune, no! Isn't able to do it. A perfect drop from Twisted Minds though, dude, onto the elevated ground. They had a plan. And this mine was not twisted. They had it straight the whole way through.
All right, now the question is,
Get away. Why can't I come to that side? This is ducks only.
what's the leaderboard is looking like? Is TJB top 4?
We didn't lose this one. Twisted Minds. Hooray.
But at the end of the day, Team Spirit did get double of their current points.
So taking the stuff to win, good job. And just
Bro, where did the Deathwolf come from? Did Deathwolf play 2023 PMGC?
The points? Only 11 though.
Well, more points than 5 for the previous game.
That's more than they had total so far.
They have 11.
Yeah.
Not bad. So 4, that's 15 points for them. Twisted Minds, 23.
They've run 2 really good Miramars, to be perfectly honest. And I mean, coming in from somewhere like Partona in the previous one, etc., and things like that, does take quite a while. But overall, I like the way Twisted Minds played this one. Constantly holding on to the high ground is very strong over this kind of factory area that they were able to hold on to. And they were able to make it work from there. You saw as they were able to get a few pickoffs here and there, just cleaning up teams as they were coming into the area.
Twisted is a 5th or a 6th? You think TJB is at the 4th? With 9 points, TJB, was it enough to get into the 4th?
Offsetting during group stage 5 out of their 12 matches, they ended up with 0 elimination, so it's good to see TJB finally getting those elims.
But Inco, man, it's not been that day.
TJB 5th place.
That was an assault. What was that?
So now I know why he wanted to come on Duster for the last segment.
You know what? I even pushed for him to be here.
But what about Inco? Huh?
Come on, show the overall.
Inco got 3 elims.
TJB 4th? Tomorrow TJB out of top 4.
I mean, we kind of talked about it earlier too, right? Yeah. The way they have played throughout the whole
Bro,
day
tomorrow,
so slow.
Falcon, TJB.
I got your back 7. What about Falcons?
I want Mad Bulls
Right throughout the day.
to get in as well, simply because I want, Jackie to say the word Mad Bull again.
Drop them again, please. Do it.
Wait, whoa. Steady on. They might.
Xifan, thoughts on
Thoughts
on garlic?
Never mind.
I love garlic.
What
I
about
eat the
Mad Bulls,
garlic.
though? They were also down
You
there
guys
for
eat the
short
garlic?
points. A team that Max recovered in CSA, we had very high
In
expectations
China,
for. I know
like,
Kolaris, you said you didn't expect them
In China,
to
people
kind of be
use
as
like
low as they were at
like
the end of group stage.
garlic to
Zarek, who was, like,
in the
player
dipping
for them
sauce.
back in CSA PMSL.
Like when they
I feel like he's been
when they eat
non-existent.
hot pot,
I feel like
when
they've
they
been
eat
able to go back to that old sweeping edge playstyle that was so successful in CSA. I don't know what is happening internally for the team because we know they have.
I mean, obviously you don't want to
at this stage, but
eat the garlic
something that was not
while you're
really
dating,
successful
but
in the
yeah.
group stage, and it's just
I
not
eat the
working
garlic.
out today either. I don't know.
During group stages, we saw Tulika being able to put out plays too. So yeah, not sure what's currently
Beat
going on
all
with
four
that team.
players, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It is MasterChef or something.
Obviously, you have to keep going into this one, but if you want to end up the conversation there, that's completely fine. But to be fair,
Mad
we were looking at
Bulls.
some of these final zones. You were
Bro,
saying
I have
yourself,
to say it
it's
again.
Really hard.
Mad
to predict
Bulls.
who's gonna win this one. At one point, you had TJB, but then TJB
They have to make it,
ended up
bro.
losing 2 players.
Mad Bulls players
The potential for
have
them
to make it
pretty
for
much
Jackie.
Completely down.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult at that point. As I say, difficult to predict in terms of where the circle's going to go, which buildings.
What if you're a date? Eat the garlic.
Again, it's a very rare thing to actually see in a
Before
game
the
like
meetup.
this, but you can see control of the high ground very important. There were moments where I thought Twisted Minds wasn't going to win this one out, as a few extra shots you see as the jump shot comes down here focuses on the player that was actually downed, and obviously you need to be switching.
What happened to
Very
Falcon?
difficult
They
mid-air to do that.
didn't. They only got 1 point in the last match.
Craziness going on.
Yeah, I feel like if the center of the circle moved away from the cliff, maybe by 10, 15 meters.
I think tomorrow is literally luck based.
But yeah, it was
They're
really
full center
You
strats.
said it, the high ground was really strong, and they made full use of it.
If
while
if they got a zone blast,
that position.
for sure they can make it
Okay,
into
let's
top
actually take
top
a
4.
look if you guys missed on any of the matches today, we've got you covered. We've got our little daily winners graphic to show you who won which matches. And again, to see
Come
2
on.
out of IWNRX and 2
The
out
overall.
of Nagasaka was very surprising. Even
Let me check the Chinese
TRX
stream.
getting a win in there was very surprising.
Did they show it?
For like 5 out of our 6 wins, obviously Twisted Minds coming into today. They didn't play in group stage. Never would have guessed that these
They
would have been
don't.
the victory.
They're showing the lags right now, bro. No points. No points table.
That weren't really willing to fight during the group stages for them to actually take the initiative, start fighting as well.
Yeah.
Now, for tomorrow, I mean, they're currently set themselves really, really good to possibly make it to main stage. I'm now starting to think about IWNRX. What's going to happen with that team if they see an option to maybe start hindering a little bit of the play from some of the other teams, right? You know it like that,
yeah.
Team Falcons, if Team Falcons is not within the top 4 and IWNRX set a point where they're like, hey, we're already going to the main stage. You know what? Let's make matchmakers even more.
Well, Kolaris, I think this kind of feeds perfectly.
Wait, what? You
into
want
we said
Alpha
day
7
one
or
of
Team Liquid to
PMWC.
win, don't you?
It's unpredictable.
Yeah, very
of
much so.
what team is going to win this event, and we're seeing that happen just in
Let me
day
think.
1 of Survival.
Yeah, the quality.
To be
of the
honest,
board here
if
is,
we were,
I would say, relatively even
oh,
in
TJB
terms of
4th
who
place.
can come out and who
Shit.
can frag out. I think for teams
Like, to be honest,
teams
if
like
either
Nagasaka,
Team Liquid
all they
or
needed was
Alpha
one
7
decent win on the board to really
or
give them that
Twisted
morale
Minds,
boost to take on this
if
lobby.
any of these
And the rest
teams
well, I mean, a lot of these teams
wins
never
the
really
grand
got that
final,
morale boost under
that
their
means
boots here, so
PMSL Americas
it's gonna be
will
tough
have
today.
one more
You know,
spot to
Twisted Minds, they got
PMGC.
23 points in that last match.
So
You saw
currently
they're
it's
in
top
10th place,
6.
And I was saying before, like previously,
Top
that
6
Black
team in PMSL
Bulls,
Americas
seeing them at PMGO is very unexpected
will send you to
to see them perform as
PMGC.
well as they actually did.
So
They
if
really have a lot
any
of,
of
like,
these
background
Brazilian
based on
teams
team or how well they
win
did
the
international
whole event,
level, then you go into PMSL America.
then in PMSL Americas we will have one more slot, basically. Basically, the whole America region will have one more slot for PMGC.
I don't think even they would have expected.
So
to start the
technically
year to be
speaking,
playing
right,
like this and to be able to compete against some of the best teams in the world.
I should be rooting for the Brazilian teams. Just for that one spot, one more spot, right? Top 7.
Top 4 teams making it in.
Top 7.
Is going to be a tough one. So like they definitely did do well. Like of course you're looking at your Team Liquid, you're looking at your Alpha.
So,
7
alright.
in that region, but they
Alright guys, thank you for watching. I'm starving right now. I need to go eat. After probably like an hour or 2, I'll do another stream. I'll play some like PUBG Mobile, and you guys feel free to join. I will do team codes as well, and I'll play with the viewers as well. And I will be also live on TikTok. Alright.
NRX, another 73-point day, which is insane.
Xifan, your
but
RP.
that means that
I'm trying to get some UC, right? Chief, be patient, right? good things comes late.
It's just going to be hard now with
Alright.
what effectively will be a moving goalpost over at that fourth barrier.
Where is Team Cloud9? They don't. Cloud9 doesn't do PUBG Mobile anymore. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Twisted Minds Brazil? Yeah, Twisted Minds Brazil. They're using the Death Wolves roster, Green. You remember Gui Zhao, the guy who did 1v3 on Nova in PMGO? Back then, their name is Death Wolves, right? DW Gui Zhao. He knocked the Order, he knocked the Long, and he killed like the Frozen, I think, in the PMGO with the shotgun. Bro, I swear, Chief is like in the training grounds 24/7. Are you trying to impress some like girl players in game, Chief, or something? You want to show them your dedication or something? Dude, legit. I was in the training ground because I need to record some videos, but I don't know what Chief is doing in the training grounds. Dude is trying to impress some girls, bro.
Well, we are seeing, though, it's not too big of a gap, though, right? You have 34 points, 31-28.
Chief is very sus.
One win for any of these teams, except maybe Spirit Inco, unless they have a good elimination game behind that, they easily can jump into, like, top 6.
I still feel like they can definitely make
Grind never stops. And the speed of being grinding the game behind my back. Dude is ace 2 star already, man. Meanwhile, I'm hard stuck on the crown 2 in Asia.
It has to happen in the first 2 matches. If it doesn't happen in the first 2 matches, then they're pretty much going to be done for.
Alright, guys. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm gonna go eat now. Alright. Inco last. Tomorrow, 3 chickens incoming for Inco. We just watched, right? Inco's the clutch master. Alright. See you guys. Later in 1 or 2 hours.
Do you think they'll hot drop tomorrow?
I feel like they're going to do it. Like, you know